Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
live just as I get a tickly cough. Oh my goodness, Jewellery Makers, I'm super excited about this morning's show. Guess what? Our very special guest is here. He is in the building. And I know he's worked very hard already this weekend, but his exact words, and I quote, were I'm extra excited about this morning. Now, you have truly one of the biggest opportunities that I think we have ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker. And I know, you know, we've all got an amazing passion and love for our craft of jewellery making, of course we do. But this opportunity, this minuscule window of opportunities was too special for us not to bring it to you. So let me just explain. Behind the scenes, we heard on the grapevine that our sister channel had acquired the most amazing parcel, thanks to our special guest Dave, and commissioned it into one of their finest collections ever. And it's already been launched on our sister channel and hundreds sold. Prior to that launch, we kind of went on bended knee and said, is there any chance that we could have a few of those pieces for our viewers? And quite surprisingly, they said yes. So we have in total 16 lines of type A grade jade pieces. I've been wearing them over the course of the weekend. I gave you a little Facebook Live last night about it. They are absolutely unbelievable. And they're every single one of the jade pieces that you're seeing is completely natural. So if this bracelet was catching your attention yesterday, and you were seeing those really vibrant imperial greens, if you were seeing that beautiful zesty orange, that's natural colour. This is not dyed jade. That is natural colour, which is absolutely mind-blowing, Liam. I totally agree. So these are just two of the pieces that are coming up from 9 o'clock today with our fantastic guest, Dave Troth. Now, we've also got lots of other strands. So we've got some jadeite strands. We've got some beautiful faceted coins. I was making jewellery last night after the Facebook Live. And we've got the lovely Sheila joining us at 11 o'clock. So these are your beautiful faceted coin collection that are actually coming your way in the 12 o'clock hour. And this is just a selection, by the way. Certainly one of my favourite cuts. And I actually said to Liam, he gave me this strand to actually make something with. And I went, Liam, you don't have to give me that. I've already bought it when we first launched it. So I actually had this piece of jewellery made up in my own collection. So those are coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. We've got the lovely Sheila Davis joining us as well from 11 o'clock with under £10 kits. How amazing is that? And they're pretty epic kits as well. Lots of demonstrations and inspiration from our fantastic Sheila. But it is truly going to be one of, if not the most exciting Jewellery Maker show in our 11-year history, and I absolutely wholeheartedly believe that. Now, this hour, it's still your viewer's choice, so you can send your messages in to me. If there's anything that you want me to bring to air, then give us a text. But likewise, or online, you can do it online too. Lots of the items are already locked and loaded at, at your viewer's choice savings. Some might even be going lower. Now, coins, 2 mils. Perfect marriage, don't you think, of facets of gemstones? So lots of your beautiful cut gemstones coming up in this hour with your star buys. Don't forget about the time restrictions. Without further ado, let's get this show underway. It's your early bird. Liam, we've got a beautiful hour here of faceted gemstones that these are crying out for, aren't they? It's hilarious. I was just listening to our lovely Gemma talking about Marius and saying, okay, so why would you want amber just on a pin? Oh, they're the absolute fundamentals for us here at Jewellery Maker, aren't they? Because they are really the integral part that binds your jewellery together. They're what you create your little wrap loops like these beautiful jadeite donuts. That's literally a wrap loop on a featherweight head pin. If you want to create, let me look around, your little bubble style bracelets. Oh really? Liam says I haven't loaded it properly, so what does that mean? Oh, nothing's available on the website at the minute. Oh, apologies. After this auction, Liam's going to put it all on pre-order for you. It just means that we're going to have to get through everything really, really quickly and ignore all of those prices. So yes, an absolute fundamental essential to us here at Jewellery Maker are your featherweight head pins. These are your 925 as well, so precious metal. They're 40 millimeter length, so anything that you actually cut off doesn't get discarded. You can use that elsewhere. Think about the luxury that we've got coming up today. Really beautiful high-end gemstones that most of us will say, okay, I want to use my precious metal with those because it just sits comfortably, doesn't it? Precious metal with high-end genuine gemstones like your jadeite, for example. But yeah, this hour. So okay, sorry, apologies. We've actually loaded the system incorrectly, but you can still make your purchases ahead of each auction in the same way that you would usually do. It just might not actually show the prices. So, and I'll rocket through everything. This is your early bird, and you're getting in total, how many, Liam? 200, so that's 100 of each of your featherweight head pins that you're getting here. In the past, let me just say, we've brought you single packs, yeah, for £10.99. That's 100 head pins in one of these little pots. So if I told you that you're getting 200 today, 200 of your essential featherweights, it should be about £22, yeah. That would make if my maths correct, should be about £22 as a double trouble opportunity. So even if we said, okay, let's take it under 20. Let's take it under 20. Yeah, that would be a deal. Is it an early bird deal, though? That's the difference. Is it an early bird? I think not. I think we can do something extra special. One of the biggest dates of the year for sure in 2021. In a minute's time, we're going to take it down to your early bird saving, everybody. You know what to do. How many times do we run out of featherweight head pins and that literally stops us creating, and it's just a shame because that piece never gets finished then. You know what I'm referring to. We've all got designs like that we just run out of an essential finding and then it never got quite complete. So stock up on your absolute essentials. All of your coins that we've got coming up, all of your 2 millimeters that we've got coming up in this gemstone, they will be available for the whole day now. Aha, I see. Okay, so yes, we have massively dropped a boo-boo, but it's a good thing. We're still going to honour, by the way, your viewers' choice savings, though. Of course we will. Of course we will, because that's our mistake. So 200 you're actually getting. That's all solid 925 sterling silver. On my sheet, it does say that price tag, Liam. Yes, it does. You're not going to do that? Okay, because he likes to keep me on my toes as well. Does our Liam. 200 of your essential featherweight head pins. Perfect for you to master your wrap loops if like me, they're very much your Achilles heel. For an absolute blinding saving here, £14.99. They are precious metal. That is pure solid 925 sterling silver. They are an absolute must-have, and that's why there are so many of you this morning on the phone lines. Please do text in, though. Come and say hello. Are you excited about the collection that's coming your way at 9 o'clock? We definitely are. What's your favourite piece? In actual fact, if I just move that out of the way, if you cast your eyes across this beautiful display that our lovely Chloe has put together, you can choose some of your favourites. Each of these are coming your way. Very limited edition, very special kit, and all completely natural. Liam says, I'm loving the earrings. There's a lot of beautiful earrings, to be truthful, but these are possibly my favourite. I'm loving these. I love that design, that beautiful cascade, that little tassel at the bottom that you get. I think they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? All brand new, all of course in your precious metal as you would expect with your natural type A jadeite. But get hold of your essentials. We will still be bringing you, of course, all your additional strands and, of course, inspiration and demonstration. We've got under £10 kits. It's going to be mega. It's going to be absolutely mega. A big show, yeah. So if you had anything planned for today or this morning, cancel it. Yeah, definitely cancel it. You need to be, oh, that's a good point, Liam says, you need to be resting anyway for all the excitement of this evening. Are you going out? Are you going to watch it? Are you going to be putting your feet up? Or you just think you're not even remotely interested? I have to be honest, I haven't watched a single game. Is it a World Cup that we're in right now? European Championship. See, that's how much I know. Yeah. I haven't watched one game, and Dave just said to me, he's like, Ellie, are you watching the match? And I went, I feel like I shouldn't because we've done so well, and if I watch it, I might jinx us. So I'm not going to watch it. So you'll have to keep me posted on how we're doing. You can text me. Okay. Now, because what? Because we haven't loaded the viewer's choice, everything is available on pre-order, not necessarily at the price. Keep those requests coming through, though, what you actually want me to bring to air. That's not a problem. None of them are at the prices that we're actually going to hold them at. So, yeah, so if there's anything in particular you want me to bring to air, then I'll do that. I think it makes sense to actually bring you the gold colour of your featherweight headpins now. Again, stock up their essentials. So many of you did already first thing this morning. Lovely to have your company. Are you excited about today? Oh, I am. It's going to be absolutely massive. This is a fairly monumental date for our within our lifetime, to be truthful, as gem collectors and jewellery lovers. It's a fairly colossal day for us all, and certainly for our family's legacy as well. An absolute must-have. So 200 of your gold-plated 925 sterling silver. That beautiful, beautiful buttery yellow gold on 925. You know you're going to be getting some massive savings. Do texting, come and say hello. Any questions that you might have for Mr. Troth, then do feel free to message us as well, because we are live in the studio. It's going to be unbelievable. He's the man that's responsible for purchasing that incredible collection. £16.99 only, and I can say with absolute confidence as well that our featherweight headpins and all our findings will perfectly match each other through their plating. Hello to you, Miss Janet, saying, what's that? I'll be on my elliptical trainer to cope with the stress. Did 7 miles in the semi-final. JM Mega Morning 2. Honestly, today is going to be absolutely amazing. What's an elliptical trainer? Is it one of those, like a CrossFit? Fair play to you though, Miss Janet. You'll probably find me after this week has been huge. I've been so busy this week. So tonight, do you know what I'm looking forward to? My husband's going out. You go out, honey. Put the girls to bed. I am going to be horizontal on that sofa, just chilling on the back of today's show as well. I'll need that lie down. Well done, everybody. Again, do check out your baskets and keep those requests coming through. It's all available on pre-order. Apologies, we loaded the system wrong. So sorry, so sorry. But you can still get them all, and you can pre-order them, and they are all going lower. Hiya, Cheshire. Hello to Charlene, Stephanie, Suffolk, Maria, Kim, Brenda, Gloucestershire, Kathleen, Linda, Stephanie, Sally Ann, Kent. Keep on dialing through, everybody. They are a must-have. They're an absolute essential. You'd really struggle, actually, without your essential featherweight headpins. Right, do you want to see a strand that I bought this week? I bought this exact strand, Liam, didn't I? I think this is this the one that has been on air? Yep, I bought this, or very similar if it's not the same. This is just gorgeous, and I'm going to show you again some of the bracelets that I made. Listen, nothing too extravagant. This is actually a reorder. Look at that amazing Hessonite garnet. Now, if you wanted to make maybe a smaller version of the stack of bracelets that I have just here, this hour is perfect for you then. Natural Hessonite garnet, known for having that beautiful sort of spicy saturation. It's also extremely high in refraction, so it will play with light quite unlike many other gemstones. I adore your garnet family, and Hessonite garnet in particular, because it has this this intensity, this saturation, this fiery personality, which I absolutely adore. Again, pop this along. Maybe, have we done this one? I was so engrossed in the gemstone, I didn't even look up. Oh, it's coming up at 1:45, I beg your pardon. It would also look really lovely with your jadeite. Okay, request for number 24, no problem, we can do that. Oh, it's a lovely little bundle, Liam. A bundle that would look amazing with your jadeite. A bit of a giveaway, what do you mean? In the graphics. I see what you mean, you've just totally given it away, haven't you? Under £10. I have 3 strands. Peridot, natural. Rainbow moonstone, natural. Fluorite, natural. Under £10? Goodness me, that doesn't make any sense, does it? Look at how beautiful the quality is here of all of the gemstones in your faceted 2mm rounds. Great for bead embroidery, amazing for things like your seed bead stitches. You could do things like your ladder weave, halo designs, simple stacker bracelets, maybe onto your finer gauges of your elastic. That's an absolute steal of the deal. For me, you're paying for the peridot and you're getting the other two for free or vice versa. £8.99, that's under £3, Liam, per strand. That is more than naughty. He is Mr. Naughty, though, isn't he? I think it's all the excitement. Hello, Miss Janet. Could we see the Spinel double treble, please? You can, my lovely. I'll do that for you. In fact, it would go perfectly with, I think, this little triple treble opportunity. I'm going to be quite speedy this morning because we want to squeeze in as much as we can, given the fact that we loaded everything wrong. So double treble on your multicoloured Spinel. Beautiful. The purity of colour. You've actually got some of the rarest colours in this opportunity. I'm definitely seeing blues. I'm definitely seeing reds. I'm definitely seeing those really beautiful purple shades. Not a single amount of treatment has been sort of influenced to your 3mm rounds. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, imagine that sort of recreated in like a classic tennis style necklace. All those beautiful sort of spectrums of colours. Look at that red in the centre of your screen right now. Unbelievable. Hello to you, Claire. Claire's saying she's, yeah, we are having a few issues at the moment, but do bear with us. What was the matter with Claire? Oh, no, Claire. Okay. Claire, I'm just chuckling at your message. We know that some of our computer system's having a glitch. We're not doing it on purpose. It's been the past few weeks or so, it's been very much ongoing, and our IT department are looking into it. We're not loading your elastic at £250. It's something in the computer system which is changing it. Listen, in fact, you know what? Let's do it next, and I'll tell you, it's £6.99. There we go. Nowhere near £250 for that elastic. It's not us, I assure you. It is actually the computer system. £17.99 only. Barbara, Miss Janet, Brenda, Paula, Tynanware. Hello to you, Buckinghamshire. Hello to you, London. Purity of colour. Look how beautifully complementary for both of the strands. Both strands of natural Spinel. You know, many people think Spinel only comes in the black colour, but actually you get amazing sort of spectrums of colours. Hello to you, Nikki. Hi, 8am-5pm team. I've been at the golf course since 7 a.m. Adie's playing in a competition. I'm seed beading, making a labradorite pendant. Oh, sounds beautiful. I love the idea that while Adie's playing golf, you've got your feet up in the actual cafe making jewellery. That sounds like heaven to me. Sounds like heaven. Yeah, loving life. I'm going to move on. Now, just for you, Claire, let's do the elasticity now, because we know there is an issue. We do know. They are trying to sort it. Have I actually got it here, Liam? Oh, it's missing. So we'll go off pictures. It's the 0.5, which, by the way, will go obviously through your finer gemstones, certainly the ones we're bringing in the 12 o'clock hour and also within this hour as well. It's obviously not £250. It's £6.99. I don't know what is with our computer system, modern technology at the moment. It just, everything seems to be having little, what do they call them, gremlins. There's gremlins in our system. That's what it is. £6.99 for you. Again, an absolute essential. I love a stretchy bracelet. You get 25 metres on one of those spools, or reels rather, which means obviously you're going to be able to make, you're going to have more than enough to make stretchy bracelets from pretty much every single strand that I bring you, I think, today in today's show. £6.99 today. Hello to you, Michelle. Morning all. Can I see the apatite and the aragonite? Yes, you can. That's in. Let me try and find it. Got it? Okay. Liam says if you've got a code, that would help him massively. Because obviously we can be, if not, we'll find it. We will find it. But yeah, just help us be a bit quicker. Here we are. Oh, lovely. Oh, Michelle, they're pretty, aren't they? Oh, look at that. Beautiful complementary colours. So your apatite is this lovely sky blue. with incredible clarity. And then your aragonite is almost a little bit Larimar-esque, I think, about this gemstone. It has this beautiful softness, this quite gentle tranquility to the gemstone itself, both completely and utterly natural as well, in your 2mm round. So yeah, if you wanted to make your little stretchy bracelets, you've had the elastic, certainly, but this will also work with all your mediums. 2mm rounds are a great alternative to spacers in precious metal. They're a great alternative to your seed beads if that's sort of a medium that you don't delve within. Look at that. Again, I've got that sort of feeling, that vibe of Larimar as the combination of the gemstones really work against one another. Okay, it's coming your way. Viewer's choice opportunity, $11.99. I could probably count on one hand the amount of times that I've actually brought aragonite to air here at Jewellery Maker. And to be truthful, sky blue apatite as well. But they really work so stunningly. Hello, Robert. Hi, Robert from Pennsylvania, USA. I'm not familiar with the term featherweight. When it comes to headpins, please explain. I can do that for you, Robert. So basically, a featherweight is narrower. Believe it or not, we never used to have them. But in particular for this hour, you've got narrower drill holes. So let me show you. In fact, I can show you with number next to another. Bear with me a second, Robert, because this is a normal eye pin. But imagine head pins. So the normal thickness of an eye pin is about 0.5, would we say? Around about 0.64. So that's an eye pin, this one, and that's a featherweight. They are much narrower, which means they go through more drill holes. So if you're working with like your 2mm gemstones, like what I'm bringing in this hour, you'll need a featherweight head pin as opposed to a normal eye pin because the drill hole won't be big enough. So yeah, that's why you need your featherweight head pins, particularly if you work with your smaller cut gemstones. Okay, well, whilst I've got them here, let's do the eye pins, because again, they're an essential, aren't they? Great if you're doing things like your rosary linking, £6.99, because you actually have that loop at the top. So again, imagine just popping a pearl on there, looping it onto your shepherd hook if you like, or continuing rosary linking, something like this. Absolutely amazing, yeah. Hello to Alison saying, hello Elle, can I see the swimming blues and greens, please? Sure. Sure, you can. That one is number... I picked this one up, Alison, I must admit. I gravitated to this one. Is there quantity of them, Liam? Oh, 77's not bad for a viewer's choice. Yeah, gravitated towards these. Chrysocolla and malachite. Oh, two very high-end gemstones. That are both completely natural. Look how gorgeous they work together. Aren't they amazing? Absolutely beautiful as a combination. So if you wanted to do things like your bubble styles, like our lovely Linda Bromwell does, and then that's where you use your featherweight head pins. If you were just thinking classic tennis style necklaces, that's where you use your 0.5 elastic. It's all been thought out and planned perfectly. Natural chrysocolla, rich copper content in your chrysocolla. Malachite forms within stalactites, very shallow forming gemstone. Again, there's a copper presence there. So they really do work together. We absolutely, categorically should not be bringing chrysocolla or malachite at £7.50. I mean, it is one of those, two of those gemstones that actually, like your Sharite that we had yesterday, really do command the higher prices because of the scarcity of it. You can see the quality of that chrysocolla, see the vibrancy and intensity, that's completely natural. And with your malachite, steeped in history, absolutely steeped in history. In fact, is it on the Euro, is it on the cup that the... It's on the old World Cup, the World Cup base. But also if you go over to Russia, you see the magnificent malachite pillars. It's been used within carvings and adornment for centuries. Number 17 from Maria. No problem, Maria. I'll do that for you right now. Check out your basket on your swimming pool blues. Okay, what number, sorry? Love it. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, this combination. Black spinel. It's up there with my favourite, as one of my favourite gemstones. I think it has just this beautiful amount of lustre. Team that with some absolutely incredible Amazonite. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me, look at those as a combination. Again, both completely and utterly natural. Can you imagine adding this to this little collection, a stack of star bracelets? How beautiful that would be. Look at that quality, that glow from your Amazonite. Peruvian is, for me, is that location that does have this internal glow. $6.99. That's not even the price of the spinel. That's an outrageous deal. But it is going to be a pretty incredible day, jewellery makers, so do make the most of it. $6.99, Liam. We can't even buy the spinel for what's on your screens, let alone the natural Peruvian Amazonite. Big designers are working with both of these gemstones. I could say Lorraine Schwartz when I'm talking about black spinel. I could mention the likes of Monica Veneda when I'm talking about your Amazonite, sorry. So big designers are favouring both of these natural gemstones. You do have to be quick though, because this is flying out the door. I'm not surprised. Hello Marilee, Joyce, Dorothy. Hello to you, Kirsty, Louise, Maria, Karen. Hello to you, Claire. Debbie, Leslie, hello Debbie, Suzanne, Iris, hello to you, Janet, Julie, Sarah, you're there as well. I've got 19 left within the vault, that's it. That's bonkers, an absolutely bonkers deal. Hello Joanne, good morning to you. Morning all, can I see? Yes you can, that's right, sorry Joanna. Yeah, I'll do that for you now Joanna. In fact it will look lovely with this collection. Can I pop them together? The labyrinthescence on this is unbelievable Joanna. Oh my goodness, look at that labyrinthescence. Look at how amazing they look together as well. I'm going to go straight down to it. Look at the quality of that labradorite. Oh, look at all of them. Oh, if you got that, then I think you need to get hold of this. Right now, it's all about the labradorite, blazes of labyrinthescence, natural phenomena effect. You can see where you can, when you look at an opportunity like this of such supreme quality, you can absolutely understand why they actually thought that this was the Aurora Borealis trapped within the gemstone. Hello to you, Karen. Morning, team. Is Dave bringing us the carved flower on L's? Yes, yes. Yes, he is, and we've also got the matching earrings for this as well, Karen. So yeah, incredible. I'm going to be quite gutted to part with this. I've got to be honest. This has actually sparked quite a lot of comments and excitement on social media. Certainly, yes, coming up in about half hour's time, everyone. That amazing, amazing collection. Moving on to keep those requests coming through. Oh, this is pretty. Really pretty. Snowflake obsidian in your plain rounds. There's nothing plain about a 2mm round. I think there's, or snowflake obsidian for that matter, because actually the patterns of your snowflake obsidian give you some amazing sort of texture, detail. Let's do something crazy, shall we? It's going to be massive today. $1.99. And I know it's a pretty big day outside of the Jewellery Maker world, but you don't want to be there right now. You need to be right here to make the most of your beautiful jadeite. And I think for those of you that are sort of in the same position as I am, I've been very much a football widow over the past few weeks. Then here's your chance. Here's your excuse, I suppose. Listen, you're watching the football. I'm making sure I get hold of the jadeite and snowflake obsidian deals like this. £1.99 for a natural obsidian opportunity. Unbelievable. Do check out again. You've got that consistency of your 2mm rounds. Use it for things like your bead embroidery. Joanne wants number 14. Again, that caught my attention, Joanna. Is it Joanne or Joanna? Joanna? We've lost the name. Joanna, there we go. Love this combination. Oh, that is absolutely stunning. Rubellite, and amethyst. Now, rubellite alone, you know that's in that top 3 most sought after colours or types of tourmaline. Basically what qualifies a pink tourmaline to rubellite status basically is it has to hold that pinkish red colour under every single lighting condition. So be that in candlelight, be that in daylight, it has to maintain that vivacity. Look at how beautifully it works with your deep, rich, high quality, luxurious amethyst. You've got the contrast between the facets and the rounds as well in your 3mm strands coming your way. Both of these for the price of the rubellite on its own. This is bonkers. Rubellite is expensive. Like I said, it's incredibly rare and it's one of the most commercially sought after varieties. $12.99. Goodness me. I also want to say, can you imagine that rubellite with the jadeite? How beautiful that would actually be. That pop of pink in between. You don't have to knot jadeite. It would look lovely just with some sort of contrasting colours in between. Likewise with the black spinel that we had a few moments ago. Just popping those in between your jadeite. Check out your baskets to guarantee your success on this. Kim, Joyce, Maria, hello to you. London, Debbie, County Durham, hello to you. Manchester, Lorraine, Janet, hello to you. Liz, I'm so glad there is JM. It saves me from watching all the sport that my husband watches. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, I'm almost feel like I should be watching this evening. I feel like I should, but I won't because I feel like I'll also jinx it because I haven't watched a single game as of yet. But yeah, Jewellery Maker keeps us all sane and grounded. I don't even understand football. Did I tell you, Liz, once upon a time I was offered a job for Sky, and they actually said, oh yeah, on this football channel. I was like, nah. It doesn't interest me in the slightest. Morning all, can you show that code? Thank you, love to everyone. Love to you, Linda, as well. Love to you as well. I mean, it's a really big compliment, but I wouldn't have a clue. I would not have a clue about football. Okay, number what, sorry? 31. 31. Liam's producing the pool later, aren't you, Liam? Filming it. Today or tomorrow? Tomorrow. So you like your sport, Liam, don't you? Yeah, likes a bit of sport. Tweezers, 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 tweezers. I can't find these tweezers. They're up there. Ah, they're with Dave, that's why. They're ready and waiting for Dave. Your lever backs. Thanks, Paul. Your essential lever backs. I always deem these as one of the most luxurious of all your earring findings because they're almost like a key in the door. They give you that peace of mind, that security. If I open this one up, you can see. But they close and basically means that you are less likely to sort of fall forward or tip out the ear. Again, you have the little loop at the bottom. That's what you attach to. So yeah, pop a jump ring on there, your featherweight head pins that we had earlier on. You are getting in total 5 pairs. 5 pairs of your gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Again, check out your baskets to guarantee your success on those. I'd definitely say they are essentials. Number... absolute essential. Now, these little guys... They're super cute, by the way. Lots of people go, okay, what do I do with those? They look like a pair of earphones or a horseshoe. They do, like little mini horseshoes. And they're called your wire guardians or your wire ends. And basically, if you can imagine working with things like your silk or even your beading thread, the area by the clasp is where it has the most stress. So feed your silk through. Can you see there's a little gully? You feed your silk through there and it prevents any sort of wear in just one area. So it adds longevity to your pieces of jewellery. You attach your clasp then onto your wire end tip. Use one at either end. Here we go. Here's a lovely picture and photograph for you. So instead of that beading thread literally buckling over, it's got that curve. So it adds longevity and it adds luxury really to your designs. £4.99 and you are guaranteed 20. That's 10 potential pieces of jewellery. Be that a bracelet, be that a necklace. Absolutely, if you're using sterling silver, then I would absolutely say use your wire end tips as well, because it looks that much better as well, I do think, than having the actual exposed thread, particularly with silk. You don't want it exposed, do you? Or your beading thread. It just really adds that sort of the finishing touches to your design. Okay, leave that with you again. Very much an essential. Last in stock. These are the same, but these are slightly bigger. So, for example, if you're working with I suppose it's the difference between if you're working with a 4mm, say jadeite in this case, you'd maybe use those ones. If you're working with an 8 or 10mm gemstone, then you'd obviously lean towards the bigger ones. So just for that consistency, really. Now, these have not been back in stock for very long. There is more sterling silver actually within them. And basically, can you see the little tubes at the bottom? You squash those. It's like your crimp. That's basically your crimp, and that's what actually keeps it secure, prevents it slipping out of the actual wire end tip. If you want demonstrations, then do have a little look on our website. Have a little look on our website. Add security, certainly adds that finishing touch. There we go, you can see it just there. You can see them just there. Adds the finishing touches to your design as well. They are still available. It's not actually on viewer's choice this hour, purely because Liam loaded it wrong. Never mind, Liam. Never mind. It's available for all day, so actually it's a win-win situation. Moving on to request for number 3. I love lemon quartz. It really does. If you think the difference between citrine and lemon quartz, one is more zesty and fresh, and the other one is warmer, I suppose. Love the freshness that you get from lemon quartz. 2mm rounds. Gosh, we're going low. Look how beautiful that is. Oh, it's just got this lovely vibrancy, this freshness I mean, that really is what the kind of image that I want to wake up to every morning, that zestiness, and it's just rejuvenating, I think. Natural, beautiful colours with a little bit of heat treatment, which many laboratories will actually refer to as not even a treatment. £4.99 only. Really lovely if you wanted to use them in between your jadeite. Certainly amazing if you want to create your lovely stacker-style bracelets. Yeah, gorgeous quartz in a 31cm strand. Little pops of lustre in between maybe other gemstones. Hello, Lorraine. I'm no longer allowed to watch football because I asked too many questions during the match. Give me F1 and rugby any day. Lorraine, I'm with you on the rugby. Formula 1. If you and I were sat watching Formula 1, it would be about 5 minutes. 5 minutes before you see me like this. I think it's the sound. Adam, you love Formula 1, don't you? Yeah. No, not me. It sends me to sleep. Rugby, I love rugby though. What number? This will go perfectly alongside your lemon quartz. I grew up in Wales. I'm bound to love rugby. Look, let's bring back that lovely lemon quartz. Yeah, I mean, that's springtime and summer, isn't it, as a combination? Look how beautiful that is. Maybe pop in some of your, what did we have? Amazonite, if you want, for that perfect summer's day. Just brought you the lemon quartz right now for your natural peridot. And we're looking for, in particular, your vibrant chartreuse green. Let's take it so low. Uniformity of high quality colour, beautiful amounts of fire and dispersion, natural peridot. You know, this is one of 2 gemstones that forms not within the Earth's crust, within the mantle. And that fries my head. I think that's absolutely amazing that a gemstone has withstood all that heat and pressure. Yeah, it pretty much is an under £10 hour so far. So far, most of the items have been. A couple have tiptoed over that £10 price tag, but not by much. Not by much at all. So I'm going to pop this alongside your black spinel that we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. I just really like the combination between the sort of the depth of your spinel and the zestiness of your peridot. Coming up a little bit later on. Hiya, Nikki. I prefer cricket. I used to do the scoring for Cambridge University ladies team. That's very cool. I don't mind 2020. I like a bit of 20. I used to go out with a cricketer. So yeah, I like the 2020. That's quite exciting. But the ones that go on for days, you like those ones, do you? You like it? Beer. Beer. Yeah, I suppose it's probably quite chilled out. There's not many sports that I don't like, to be honest. Moving on to. Okay, so this needs to happen. Yeah. I do enjoy, and one thing that annoys me is when you can't watch sport, not like, and be friends. I don't like it when it all turns nasty and then, oh, banter. It's not banter. It's be nice. It's meant to be fun. Look at that. Beautiful. So I think that was the lemon quartz. That's the peridot. And this right now is your sky blue apatite. That is the very definition of your summer's day sky blue, don't you think? What is going on, Liam, with your deals this morning? That is absolutely outrageous for apatite. Oh, amazing clarity here. So you don't have to be a seed beader to work with minuscule gems, so minuscule sizes. You could absolutely put that onto something like your Flexrite or your beading threads. You can use it with your wildfire and your fireline and things like your bead embroidery. Halos of this maybe around something like Larimar or aquamarine. Yeah, literally actually sew them onto a beading foundation, which, by the way, you will be getting an opportunity alongside our lovely Alison on Wednesday. Alison's got some fantastic embroidery kits on Wednesday. $4.90. I know, because I made them. Just bigging up my kits. So no pressure here, actually. I hope you like them, because I've just told you that I made them. I hope Alison likes them. Kent, Carol, hello to you, Pamela, Sarah, Claire, hello to you, Lorraine, hello to you, Sarah and Devon, hello to you, Carola. Keep on dialing through. Can I choose? I am going to choose, Liam, 21. The deep blues. Oh, so again, I'm thinking on top of your 12 o'clock hour. That's lapis lazuli. Look at those wonderful colours. Oh, you can see that incredible quality of tiny flecks of pyrite inclusions within your lapis lazuli, a gemstone that dates back quite literally thousands upon thousands of years. This is what? Oh, okay, we're not making a single penny out of this one. It's basically cost, Liam has just said. Basically cost. So for us to actually source the lapis lazuli from the original location of discovery, we're not making a single penny. In fact, we're probably making a loss then when you actually consider, you know, staff costs, broadcasting, all of those things. And it's not just us crew here in the studio. Oh, no, there's a call centre, there's a warehouse. Liam, so to take something to cost, we are at a minus then. Make the most of that opportunity. Super, super, super simple to actually to create something like this. You know that, a simple stretchy bracelet. We've also got coming up a little bit later on some really lovely spacer beads if you want to use your precious metal. But these are Miyuki just dotted in between. Lots of multi-buyers on this one. Liam says, L, you pick. And I'm loving these two. They're gorgeous. The uniformity, the fact that they're not overly complex in their facets. It's all about the gemstone. Okay, keep on dialing through. Let's move on to... Oh, totally didn't hear that, Liam. Ah, yes. 3 strands of gorgeous pyrite. 3. The clue's in the title, Liam says. For genuine pyrite. Oh, look at that. Sorry. I beg your pardon. This is spinel. So it's actually far rarer than pyrite. Liam, Fleur and I did a show some time ago when we launched the first Mystic coated spinels. I don't know if this was under your watch, but they were £14.99 each. And I think they were 3 millimetres in their size. £14.99 each. Now we're bringing you 3 at £4.99. Those wonderful £1.66. That is laughable, isn't it? Yeah, there's tons of you there. Absolutely tons of you there. Because you have this constant barrage of wonderful mystical colours that's coated across what is one of the most highly lustrous of your gemstones, which it's a genuine gemstone as well, right up there on the Mohs scale, so very versatile and wearable. You could pop those in between your, I'm going to show you actually, some of the jadeite that we've got coming up a little bit later on. You don't have to knot it. And actually, let me just swap hands for 1 second. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, look how perfectly it complements this beautiful collection. absolutely beautifully, isn't it? The final 30 of these available. They have flown out the door. I'm not surprised by that at all. That's £4.99 for one would be absolutely bonkers. Yeah, incredible that you're actually getting 3 of them. It might well be an on-screen sellout. Okay, keep on dialing through, and something that would really complement is this next bundle. Hessonite garnet is coming up as well, jewellery makers, but right now look how beautiful this is. Green aventurine and also, oh, I've got the wrong one. We'll do this in a second. Sorry, did I pick up the wrong one? I have done the tourmaline one. I don't know why. Oh, again, look how beautiful this is. It's that gorgeous colour. Oh my goodness. Aventurine is often likened to jadeite. Obviously, it's nowhere near as rare as jadeite, but that is completely natural. And it's also £8.99. You get sort of an internal phenomenal effect, a beautiful aventurescence. Good morning. When will the Spinel coins be on, please? They're in the 12 o'clock hour for you as well, along with lots of other brand new faceted coin strands, including the most amazing multicoloured tiger's eye as well. Pamela, Shawlene, Sussex, hello to you. Claire, Elaine, new customer. Sabine, nice to have your company. Look at the glow. In fact, now you've mentioned it, look how lovely that black Spinel is with this aventurine opportunity. Maybe just alternating between the aventurine and the Spinel. Coming up at 12 o'clock, and there's loads that I could actually be highlighting. Right, let's do that tourmaline strand that I've just picked up by mistake. Sorry, Liam. 2 strands of beautiful tourmaline, natural chrome tourmaline, and then you have one of your amazing multicoloured varieties. This one was... I picked up the wrong one, didn't I? Tantalising tourmaline. Am I right in saying both of these are natural, Liam? That's chrome tourmaline. Some of those are chrome tourmaline. This should be £20 per strand, Liam has just said. Yes. Look at that green. The green strand in particular, I have to say, that is unreal. Chrome tourmaline is very rare and very expensive. I've actually brought on our sister channel one-of-a-kind pieces of jewellery as part of their Larique collections that were chrome tourmaline, and they would have been 4-figure pieces, absolutely, because of the rarity, because of the desirability, because of the complexity of the gemstone as well. They should be £20 per strand. Oh my goodness me. That's a saving for your chrome tourmaline alone. I know we've referred to it as green, but it's when you have that really deep colour, natural saturation, and that teamed with clarity and sort of zero extinction of colour, then you have fine quality. £19.99 is absolutely amazing for that alone. One for the collectors and the connoisseurs. Keep on dialing through, but right now it is time for, it's spicy, it's warm, it's tantalising, it's natural. Coming up as your star buy, we've got the most unbelievable Hessonite. Hessonite garnet, completely natural, one of the many members of your garnet family, and certainly if you are excited by sort of the formation of gemstones, the gemology of gemstones, I think garnet is going to be one of your favourite families. Each and every single garnet gemstone has high refraction. It's known for having high refraction, and that sounds very scientific. Basically, it's how each gemstone plays with the light internally. Hessonite is one of the most refractive, so do expect just beautiful amounts of brilliance internally. It's completely natural in colour. It has this really gorgeous sort of cinnamon-like colour. As I said, it's sometimes nicknamed the cinnamon stone. And it's a warmth and a presence which I just think is so unique to Hessonite garnet. I mean, if you were to make comparisons of saturations elsewhere, nothing quite has that vibrancy and presence that Hessonite does. Look at that. As the name suggests, Heston actually refers to, unjustifiably, inferior, which is actually the in reference to the fact that Hessonite is marginally lower in hardness than other garnets out there. But we don't mind about that. We're just going to concentrate on its very distinctive beauty. The presence of manganese gives your Hessonite garnet this wonderful warmth, and tiny inclusions within the gemstones will actually reflect the light. It also has an ability to create a very special and magical effect within the gemstone naturally called treacling. If you've ever poured a little bit of water into a glass of whiskey, do you notice how it kind of almost sort of mixes together and creates this sort of clouding, silky like clouding? Hessonite garnet can do that too. It is a very, very, very rare and beautiful gemstone, and if my facts are correct, and we could potentially ask Sheila this later, I was informed that our founder, this is the first gemstone that he unearthed with his bare hands, so we possibly have Hessonite garnet to thank for the likes of Jewellery Maker. This is a big quantity opportunity. It is totally and utterly natural. The reason why Liam has actually popped this into today's schedule is because it works stunningly with the likes of your jadeite. It will work beautifully with all of your faceted coins. It will look amazing with all of your sort of 2mm rounds, 3mm rounds that you've seen in this hour. Now, for Hessonite garnet, certainly one of the most sought after. For this level of quality, $9.99 is an absolute steal. Bright, vibrant golden oranges with a warmth of red, stunning amounts of brilliance within the gemstone. What was that? This has been on your screens in the past at a far higher price tag than what you're seeing. Still an amazing deal, don't get me wrong, but we're not... What? What? Liam has just told me what he's taken this to. Okay, for those of you that love what you see on your screens, no, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, start dialing, because I do think you're going to be caught up in a big sort of potential queue on our phone lines. If you're shopping with us on the line and via the app, you're probably going to be upping your quantities from 1s to 2s to 3s to 4s, because this is absolutely crazy. I don't know if Wayne can actually source the gemstone for what you're about to see. There is a big quantity auction, and we have got a magnificent show planned for you. Dave will be joining me in the studio in just under 10 minutes' time for one of, if not the most exciting collection launch that we've ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker, in Jewellery Maker history. And that, yes, is a bold statement, but one I absolutely stand by. $3.99. $3.99 for vibrant, natural, oh my goodness, genuine and natural Hessonite garnet. Listen, I can only speak from personal experiences, and I know that Hessonite garnet is a gemstone which we have actually brought to air double figures all day long. That's where it should be, but I'm talking like $14.95 upwards. What a steal of a deal. 120 of you actually have this in your baskets, Jewellery Makers, so you'll have to be quick checking that out. There was only about 120 from the beginning, wasn't there? Yeah. 132 to be exact, but Kent's just bought 6, Surrey's just bought 2, County Durham's bought 2, Wiltshire's bought 2. Oh gosh, there's loads of multi-buyers. I don't blame you. Why wouldn't you at £3.99? Look at that vibrancy, that warmth on the back of certainly your amber day that you've just had. Look how, can you imagine how amazing Hessonite is going to look with amber? Totally different light performances within each of the gemstones. Whilst you're making your confirmations, these are on the verge of selling out, but I'm going to delve into your fantastic creations. You are less than how many? What? Sorry. Less than 20 remaining of your Hessonite garnet, but in the next hour we are delving into that exciting collection with the fantastic Dave Troth. But right now, here's your creations. It's the Wall of Fame. Okay, starting us off this morning is Anila. Good morning, Anila. 344. Oh my goodness, that is incredible. Dear JM team, I made this bracelet using fossil coral and blush pink shell pearls with rose gold coloured wire, all from JM. I hope you like it. That's from Stephanie Lippett. Hello, sorry, that's from Anila. Next is Stephanie Lippett. 345. Again, beautiful. Oh, loving the shapes. This is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. Sapphire and neon apatite. 3mm rounds with blue goldstone donut beads on silver wire and 925 clasp. It's a thank you present for a colleague. Good luck to everybody. Well, I'm sure they're going to love that, Stephanie. It's gorgeous. 346 is from Michelle Mason. Loving that, Michelle. Love the photography as well. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. My first attempt at a Tree of Life pendant using silver-plated wire. Guess what? Hessonite garnet and freshwater coin pearls. All components are from JM. Good luck to all in the draw and fingers crossed for a win. 347 is from Chantal. Hello to you, Chantal. That's lovely. Morning, my latest make. My aunt asked if I could make her a chakra piece of jewellery and she's having a bit of a rough time at the minute. Well, lots of love to your auntie. Everything is from JM. I've used black tourmaline, garnet, citrine, rose quartz, aquamarine, amethyst and clear quartz, and all the findings are 925. Good luck, everybody. Love, Chantal. Lots of love to you and your auntie, Chantal. That's beautiful. 348 is from Susan. Hello to you, Susan. Loving those. Good morning, all at JM. This is my entry for this week. I received a kit with the gorgeous sesame jasper that I've been trying to get for ages. Oh, I remember you messaging in, actually. Hoping for a win as it's my birthday today. Happy birthday. And I would love to treat myself. Best of luck to everybody in the draw. That's from Sue. Enjoy your birthday, Sue. 349 is from Jane Simpson. Loving that. There's some of the little new Buddhas. I think is that. Let me just see. Does look like it's jade, yeah. Hi JM, I've lost count of how many reincarnations my favourite 8mm jade coin bracelet has had. This latest has a gold coloured Buddha head added to the gold filled beads. The next reincarnation will be this in silver. I put this on the JM Shea Makes page, and JM guest designer Susie Menham loves jadeite. Tells me she has copied my designs and given me the credit. Susie is, did I say design? Sorry. Susie is really lovely and I'm so thrilled. Good luck to all waffers. Kind regards from Jane. Jane, beautiful. She is lovely, you're right. So I read that wrong. Sorry, Jane. 350 is from Kim. Hello to you, Kim. Oh, beautiful. Please find me entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace and earring made from copper, rosary linked with Mobius rings featuring jadeite nuggets, all from JM. Good luck to everybody entering this week. Thanks for the great shows. And I really enjoyed the At the Fair Day. Stay safe, everybody. And that's from Kim. We did too, particularly when Liam got pied. 351 is from Alan. Hello, Alan. Oh, wowzers, they're amazing. Please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pair of earrings made with gold-plated base metal and check glass beads. I got in on the birthday box from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody entering this week. Keep up the great shows, and thanks for the inspiration. Stay safe, and that's from Alan. Alan, they're amazing. Last but by no means least is Sue Davis. Oh, I saw this, Sue, on Facebook. Hello, everybody. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A beach-inspired shell and bronze pearl necklace and earrings made from a beautiful pearl kit bought from Jewellery Maker. I had loads left over, so more jewellery making to enjoy. Lots of love to you all from Sue. They're absolutely amazing. Good luck to everybody in the draw, which happens on Wednesday. Now, Liam has just said, whilst he loaded the viewer's choice wrong, but they are now all at that price tag. There are 3 items that aren't, but he's on it. He's going to drop them all to that viewer's choice saving. Can I just quickly, though, just before I dash off, show you this amazing tourmaline? Oh, my goodness. Now, we know that tourmaline is one of the most complex gemstones. We know that historically we believed it fell through a rainbow, and that's how it absorbed all of these beautiful natural saturations. Look at this one here. You've got indicolite colours. You've got chrome tourmaline. I've got purple. How on earth are we doing this at £4.99? I mean, that is almost laughable, isn't it? Seriously? Look at the hot pinks. Liam has just said you needed to see it. I don't know how. I genuinely do not know how. You've got the beautiful teal blues, chrome greens, vibrant pinks, natural colours as well. Again, add that to your order and check out ASAP. Coming up after the break. I don't say this lightly, I genuinely don't. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity and we have never seen a collection quite like it. It was so special, we heard on the grapevine on our sister channel on the launch of this collection that Dave has sourced for you. We said we need some of it and we've managed to. Do not go anywhere because it all happens after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Hi, it's Linda here from Jewellery Maker. I'd be really pleased if you could join me this Monday. We have the relaunch of the beautiful snake bracelets from a few weeks ago. Such high demand for them that we've managed to get some back again, along with the gorgeous Preziosa beads. Now these are the snake bracelets that basically resemble a Pandora-esque look, and I'll show you lots and lots of different ways in which you can use them. Then we also have what is really exciting. We have some chakra kits. Now the chakra kits are incredible. We've got some really high-end gemstones. One kit I know for a fact has 7 strands. That's the 7 colours of the rainbow. Never had that before. So join me on Monday morning and let's have some fun making chakra and snake bracelets.
Hi there, jewellery makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you. Those of you, firstly, that joined me on Facebook last night, thank you. Apologies for the technical glitches, but it was worth it. How this has happened, I genuinely am pinching myself because this collection is nothing short of divine. We have one person to thank for it, and he's joined us here in the studio to tell us the exciting story behind each and every single one of your pieces. But I'm just going to give you a heads up, Jewellery Makers, there's been such a response. I mean, I was wearing a couple of the designs yesterday. Such a response. I've had private messages. We had messages into the studio throughout yesterday's show. Last night, I was chatting away for a good half hour about these designs. So they will, for sure, sell out. It is with immense pleasure, and it's such a joy to welcome the fantastic Dave Tross to the studio, everybody.
Thank you very much. It's lovely to be here. This is the collection. I mean, you said just before we came to the break, and I remember I said it last night on the Facebook Live that you did. You said this is once in a lifetime. It's not. It genuinely is once in a generation, because you could live a number of lifetimes and never have this moment. And I know that all too well because, you know, I was really lucky to go to Magog, the gentleman that provided us with this jadeite. We went there for spinel, we went there for ruby, for sapphire. We know we can't buy jadeite. We haven't been able to buy type A jadeite, natural jadeite, for 17 years of the business. We just haven't. We've done type C, type B. You've sold type C, type B. That's how we know jade in the West. And when we were there, we thought, well, you know, what an opportunity to at least film a documentary about jadeite. You know, at least show our viewers the jadeite mines, the jadeite market. And it was Bernard, who we have a long-standing relationship with. He's the world's largest wholesaler of jadeite, but also a huge wholesaler of South Sea pearls. And so we have that relationship based on the pearl business. And we asked him, we just said, look, we're going to be in Magog. We've got access for the first time ever. Would you be able to get us access to the jadeite market? Because it's extremely private, very secretive. And what a man he was, because he organised a gentleman to meet us there and to take us to the jadeite market. You can't just walk in. It's not, you know, it's next level. It's gated. It's incredible. And that dynamic, ever since jadeite was discovered, that dynamic has never changed. And that's why I say it's once in a generation, because this is how it works. It's very simple. Jadeite is mined in Burma, in Myanmar, and then it's sold to China. That's it. It doesn't matter if you're a multi-millionaire, we don't get jade in the West.
You don't get a look in? There's
like 10 pieces that go to Sotheby's a year. Okay. And that's by way of private collections, genuinely of some of the most esteemed collectors of our time that, you know, unfortunately may have passed away, and then their private collection goes to the likes of Sotheby's. That's how we get jade. You know, usually we're here and we go, Golconda diamonds or you know, pigeon blood ruby. You go to Hatton Garden, you go to Bond Street, you'll see one. Okay, you can. If you've got the money, you've got the contacts, I could find you a Golconda diamond. You know, it's extremely expensive, but there'll be, in a safe in London, a Golconda diamond, okay, available for the right person. With jade, you can walk, and I do, you walk down Burlington Arcade, you walk down Bond Street, Hatton Garden, if you go to Fifth Avenue, Rodeo Drive, Place Vendôme, Vincenza, Milan, you know, you're not going to find jade. In the West, we're starved of jadeite. I mean, for instance, and jadeite's the most expensive, but even take something closer to home that's actually in the West, Canadian nephrite. 99% of Canadian nephrite goes to the East. You know, it's not like, oh, you know, well, we're going to have a partnership with Boucheron and Tiffany. No, it goes to the East. And why? Because they pay the highest prices. Because it's the most expensive gemstone in the world. That's what we're offering our clientele today.
That's unbelievable.
It's the most expensive gemstone by a mile in the world. That's it. You know, you're talking bangles for like $12 million.
Wow.
That's the reality of the gemstone that we're bringing everyone. And I wanted to just get that off my chest, because now we're in a moment where it's becoming more expensive. And you probably think, oh, we're at the top of the tree. We're not. I'm not going to shy away from what's happening in Myanmar right now. You know, there are some, you know, real kind of tragedies taking place in Burma right now, and I'll continue to do Burmese spinel shows and ruby shows whilst I can, because it supports the local miners that are affected by this. But as a result, there's a huge shortage of jadeite in the East. So the stone they value above diamonds and rubies and emeralds, they're gemstone. And it's more than that, it's a cultural thing. So every family wants jadeite in their collection. It's not like you might say, I want a 1 carat diamond or a tennis bracelet, you know, it looks nice, it's beautiful. Every family, like, that's what they aspire to own, whether it's an ornamental piece or if they have the money, you know, a piece of jewellery quality. That's what they aspire to own, and there's a shortage. So the price has gone through the absolute roof. And this is covered right now by the likes of Forbes, by loads of Western publications. And Forbes literally has this headline recently, the soaring price of jade. And believe me, this was just before COVID, and COVID's made it so much worse.
Yeah.
So before COVID, Forbes put out this article, and in it, this is going to shock you when you think about what you've got today. In fact, I'm going to grab something, if I may. And I know you're wearing a bracelet, I know we've got other incredible pieces. I said, okay, if I just show this. Because this isn't just a normal bracelet. I actually still, even though I've had 15 months of bringing collectors Type A jade out, I can't believe I'm holding this.
No.
It's an interwoven collection. That's Type A Imperial Green Jade.
I was going to, I've said Imperial.
You know the colour, we know the colour. You know, you say what you see, that is Imperial Green. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing else about it. That is Type A Imperial Green jadeite, studied throughout it. You know, that's when you go to Tiffany, you see Paloma Picasso or Elsa Peretti, I'm not 100% sure the designer, but you see jade by the yard. It's like this, stations of jadeite, okay? Then you've got this, which is, it's got many names, you know, Imperial Red, Coral jadeite. I like to call it Russet jadeite, because that's how they will call it at Christie's or Sotheby's with historic pieces, this wonderful kind of amber colour. And then you've got, genuinely, what many people in the West don't know exists.
Yeah.
That's Type A white jadeite.
Which is...
It's the rarest jadeite
the
in the world.
rarest colour to get.
Well, yeah, because if you go back through the dynasties, white jade is nephrite. It's called mutton fat jade.
Yeah.
And it was before they even found jadeite in Magog. That material was nephrite. So you never got that crystal, that quality. This is, I mean, later on I spoke to Paul, we're going to show a clip of film where I'm in Magog. I pick up a bangle, it's $15,000. If that bangle's $15,000, then this has got to be 30 or more. I know it sounds mad because what we're about to do. I'm going to let you know what's happening, okay? So this is just before COVID. Forbes did this article, and in the article, the journalist even refers to the New York Times. And he says, look, the New York Times had an intriguing story on the skyrocketing price of jade in China. And he says, according to the article, the demand for jade among China's newly rich appears to have reached a frenzy in the past year or two. Goes on to say about the finest jade has increased tenfold over recent years. And then he goes to say, I'm glad someone is reporting on this trend, which I started noticing late last year. At my son's baptism in December, a friend of mine came from the US to serve as a godfather. So this gentleman is Chinese. He's having a baptism for his son. He's invited another Chinese friend who lives in America to come over and be a godfather, right? So this guy goes over and he's in China now. He's originally from China. And he says, well, I'm going to get my wife a gift. I'm going to get some jade because we are Chinese. That's what I'm going to do. And on his last day here in Beijing, the capital, we took him to our local department store. Okay, you're not going to like the equivalent of Tiffany, you're going to a department store to pick out a gift for his wife. When we looked at the price of the jade pieces on display, we were astonished at the prices. Several modest, literally just saying as it is, looking bracelets were going for over $100,000.
Wowzers.
Right, $100,000. I've been in Bond Street and I picked up a diamond tennis bracelet and it was 36 grand. And I was like, whoa. $100,000, and it's not like the world's best. He's saying a modest looking bracelet, and then he goes, while only a few of the smaller items cost less than $1,000. So there was barely anything. Even the smallest pieces were over $1,000. And he even goes on to stipulate, keep in mind, this was a mid-range neighborhood retail outlet, not a high-end establishment. So you get a high-end establishment, you could pay $1 million.
Yeah.
That's the reality when you go to China for jade, and that's why we don't get jade. Because whether you're Tiffany or Boucheron or whatever, it's hard to sell a jadeite for $1 million. Because we really don't get it in the West. We do not get it. You today are going to get it. Liam, I'm just going to tell everyone right now, Is it on pre-order? Can you do that? Do you do pre-order? I don't know what you guys do, but I'm just going to let you know this whole collection is under £100 for a piece.
That is
And I'm letting you know because I don't want to stand in anyone's way. Because like Al said, unprecedented demand. It is going to be frenzied, and I don't want you having to wait and then miss out. So I'm just letting you know now, straight off the bat, you fall in love with the piece, you're paying less than £100. That's it. The best deals anywhere in the world for Type A jadeite. And I want to go through this. You've got another article here, CNA Luxury, collectors are paying millions for jadeite. Why is it becoming more and more valuable? And then I wanted to bring it back to this because, as I said, if you're Tiffany or you're Boucheron or you're Fabergé, it's very hard because our customers, our clientele don't understand jadeite. What we do understand is diamonds, okay?
Yes.
In the West. So let's break it down like this. We know the Argyle mine is closing. This article was written not too long ago. And they say, are Argyle pink diamonds about to shoot up in value? As zero supply looms, what's next for the luxury jewellery market? And in this article, they talk about investors buying these pink diamonds with a view to resale. And they've been amply rewarded with higher returns than equity markets, okay? And they say this translates to a yield of over 10% each year or 500% over the last 20 years. So Argyle pink diamonds, over the last 20 years, have appreciated 500%, which is insane numbers. It's insane. Yeah. And then we come to jadeite.
Wow. Oh my goodness, look.
Right? In a year, it increased almost 1,000%.
Wow.
So 500% over 20 years. And this guy, in case you're wondering who he is, we're talking about Sotheby's jewellery expert on the appreciation of imperial green jadeite. And we look at that colour, and we look at the bracelet that I just showed. It's identical.
Absolutely.
And more than that, sorry guys, I know I'm making us do all sorts of things, but more than that, every single piece is transparent. I mean, we're talking imperial quality, imperial colour.
No, just
Type A, certified. This is madness.
Just for people that weren't able to join us on that Facebook Live last night, Dave, Type A is...
you're absolutely right. Type A is natural.
Natural.
Okay? So we don't see it in the West. We do not see it. Doesn't matter where you go. You can spend thousands on Type B, which is polymer impregnated. Yeah. Type C is dyed, and that's how they stipulate it. Type A is, as someone who's been in the jewellery industry for 10 years, longer, and you've worked for different parts of our company, different, in America, here at Jewellery Maker, we've never sold Type A jadeite.
Never.
That's the reality. What have we sold? We've sold no heat pigeon blood rubies. We've sold Montana sapphires. We've sold Bixbyte, one of the rarest gemstones in the world. We've sold Alexandrite, Paraiba tourmaline, Argyle diamonds. Did an Argyle diamond show yesterday and the mine's closed. So it's not like we don't want it or we wouldn't pay the money. We don't get a supply of it. There is no jadeite wholesaler in the West because we don't get it. That's just a fact. So what you're getting today is, and I'm not even going to say it's really rare, we can't get it. It's being mined. They're mining tons of this material each year in Magog and have done for 1,000 years. But we don't get it because we will not pay the prices or cannot pay the prices that China will pay. So it's had this is the Sotheby's jewellery expert on the appreciation of imperial green jadeite. And he says this year, despite the turmoil of the market across the board, so this is in 2020, the COVID pandemic, okay, it's appreciated 727% compared to the previous year. So what took Argyle 20 years to do with the world, and we know pink diamonds are rare and investors are buying them, jadeite did double that in a year.
In a year.
Last year.
With everything that went on.
With everything that went on with markets closed.
Wow.
This is how unbelievable an opportunity this is. And you're probably thinking, well, how have you got it? Why have you done this? I'm going to be really straightforward with you. Like I said, we have a great relationship with Bernard Liu, who is the guy for jadeite, and his father was, and his father before him. He has several cutting units around China, cuts it the traditional way. He's got delegates that go over to Magog in the buying season every single year. I was with one of them. They have like an unlimited budget. I mean, they'll happily pay $10 million for a jadeite boulder, and more, or for several boulders. And then they will send them to China, their cutting units, and they've got a cutting unit that cuts the Circle of Heavens or the pie. They've got cutting units that carve flowers, and these are the same people that are carving Christie's pieces, Sotheby's pieces. They've got ones that just do strands. He's got the best teams in the world that, again, have been doing that for generations. This is who this guy is. Now, I don't want to bore you, but I have a responsibility to tell you why the deals are so good today. which is mad because I don't know of another business in the world that has to explain why their prices are so low.
No,
Suddenly,
it's true.
BMW don't have that problem, Mercedes don't have that problem. You don't go there going, God, why is this car so cheap? And they have to spend ages with you going, well, actually it's because of this. There's not a, when you buy a house, you don't go, oh, why is it so cheap? Has it got damp? And they're like, no, let me tell you how it's so cheap. And when we're talking about the most expensive gemstone in the world, you're going to have alarm bells ringing right now when I've told you the whole showcase under £100. So this is how we did this deal, and it's how we have only ever been able to do this deal once, and why I say it's once in a generation, and we know we'll never be able to do it again. There's a jewellery show called the Hong Kong Jewellery Show, which you may have heard of, I'm sure you have. It's the biggest jewellery show in the world. The vendors that have their booths there, there's like a 10-year waiting list to get one. When they get them, they keep them. Okay, and they do 90% of their revenue in a weekend for their business. That's it. Even when we do deals in Tucson, we close the deal in Hong Kong later in the year. It's just where everyone does their business. And also, it's that access point into the East, which raises the price of everything. So everyone wants to sell their gemstones in the East because you've got the newly rich Chinese who love Paraiba tourmaline, who love sapphire, love ruby. So you've got that competition, it drives the price up. So there are literally 90,000 people that descend on this event for a weekend from like 100+ countries. The footfall is incredible. If you think the rent is high to have a storefront or a converted mansion on 5th Avenue for your flagship store or on Place Vendôme, think again. It's the most expensive real estate in the world to have a booth in Hong Kong for a 3-day event.
Wow.
It's because of the footfall. You're 90,000 gemstone buyers that are there to buy. That's it. And that's why they do 90% of their revenue there. The rest of it is branding, essentially. They have stores everywhere because they want a presence. You want one in Paris, you want one in Bangkok, it's great. That's where they do their business. Now, this has been the same for decades. What they do is they're buying their gemstones all year, they're working with them. Bernard, for instance, is carving them all year. And then they put together literally a shipping container of what they want to sell or what they're going to sell for that weekend, 90% of their revenue. They ship it halfway across the world, wherever they are, whether in Europe or in China or wherever, to Hong Kong. Now, Hong Kong is one of the most expensive ports in the world to have something land. And then what happens is, it's a really streamlined operation. They're the best at it in the world. They load that into the convention center, which has the best security outside of a bank in Geneva. It's for obvious reasons. Goes in there, it's stored. When you buy a booth, you have a huge vault as well. It's stored there. They open it up, they fly their staff in, they all go there for the weekend, they sell all their jewellery, and then the vendors or the buyers that buy it ship it out to wherever they want it. That's how it works. Okay, so everyone ships it ahead of time, they're shipping it, okay, cool, it's on boats, it's being flown in, whatever, it lands in that port. And they've costed for everything, for the expense of shipping it, for their staff coming over, for their booth, great. The shipping container lands, and then they say, it's postponed. Okay, it's postponed. What are you going to do? You've got a shipping container right there. So you have to pay the money that you haven't costed for. So one of the most expensive ports in the world, I don't know how much it is, but let's say it's $10,000 a day. Say it's $100,000 a day. They've costed that in. Now they've got to pay that the next day and the next day. It's been postponed for a month.
Yeah.
So all this cost is, they're having to swallow it for a month. Okay, fine, it's okay. We're not going to make the best money this year, but we're going to do our best, great. And then it comes round and they go, it's postponed again. They don't want to say it's cancelled because then they've got to refund the booth money. So they say, oh, hopefully we're going to get through it, it's postponed again. This happened for like almost a year.
Yeah.
Every day, Bernard or whoever else has got their jewellery there is paying this money. They have to pay it, otherwise it's seized, right? So they're paying it. And then at some point they go, do you know what, forget this, we're selling it. They go to the table, who's there? Well, Tiffany's store shut on 5th Avenue, Fabergé's store shut, Boucheron's store shut. China's in lockdown because this whole pandemic kind of started in that part of the world, so they shut down way before us.
Yeah.
So Hong Kong shut down, China shut down, so they've got no buyers in the East. Fine, okay. Well, the West are going to be begging for it because they've never had the chance. We'll go to the table. Who's at the table? Nobody. Nobody. We're locked down. There's no stores open. No one's buying jewellery. We have this unique business where we're able to, socially distance, staff that can work from home, our contact centre, call centre, work from home. We completely sanitize our studios and the guests are over the other side of the studio. We work safely throughout. Well, our buyers are at home safely in lockdown, so we can deliver the jewellery directly to you. we managed to negate this kind of pandemic almost unchanged by taking the right measures. And I was the only person at the table. And
That's a pretty amazing place to be.
Oh my God, yeah. So I just said to Bernard, I said, I can't offer you what you want, but I can offer you this. It's nothing really, but it means he hasn't got to pay that price every single day.
Yeah.
And in the end, he said, do you know what? Bugger it, take it, ship it where you want. I don't, you know, this is it. But that will never happen again.
Never.
And being Gemporia, what do? Well, we just pass on the saving. It sounds mad, but that's what we're doing. So I know the market value of this material. Many of you guys do as well. I was in Magog. Okay, no middleman, no Chinese middleman wholesaler. I picked up a bangle in Magog, and it was 15 grand.
I remember you showed me that picture, that photograph.
Paul, should we show everyone? It's like 15, 20 seconds. This is the reality of pre-COVID, this deal during COVID. Now we're coming to the end of it. China's suddenly open again. We'll never have a deal like this again. And when I tried to get, 100%, as the only person here that held that bangle and has seen this jewellery and bought this jewellery, I'll be completely honest, this is better grade than the bangle you're about to see. The bangle is a higher carat weight, fact. This is a better grade.
Hands down.
Now look at the price for this.
We found out a Burmese dealer with carved, incredible bangle of natural jade. They tell me that this is one of the most prized colours here in Burma and in the Chinese market. I just asked the price for this incredible carved natural jade bangle, $15,000 at trade. Incredible.
That's a trade.
Yeah. I mean, you don't get closer to source than that.
No.
Yeah, even when most people buy from Burma, they buy from Mandalay. We were in Magog. That's where it's mined.
Wow.
And it was $15,000. And that's just, and that was me just filming a documentary, knowing I can't get jadeite, thinking maybe I can buy this. If it's £1,000, if it's £800, that's how mad I am. And it was $15,000. Now, look, I know things are selling out. I know you guys are going crazy. I just want to read to you an email that I had this week. This week, from Bernard Liu, who's the guy that provided us with this, a guy that we have an incredible relationship with. And this is what he said. Okay, it's been translated, but he says, unfortunately, Dave, as you know, normal business has resumed in China, and as a result, our jadeite offering has to be withdrawn. It was fun whilst it lasted, and we appreciate the support of Gemporia throughout 2020. Your long-standing friendship really means the world to us. And he says, as a showing of good faith, if there is any of the jadeite you wish to return, we would be more than happy to take delivery, as we are currently going through a shortage of Type A material as the situation in Burma becomes more and more uncertain. Then he says, we'd also be happy to pay a premium on white, multicolour and green jadeite and can arrange private courier service.
Aha, so he is now looking to buy it back.
Yeah.
At a higher price tag to what? Because he can't.
And it's funny as well. I love Bernard and I love their team. And he's like, oh, it's showing a good faith. We're happy to take it back. Of course he is. He can't get Type A jadeite. China's crying out for Type A jadeite, and he knows how little I paid for it.
Yeah.
This
of course.
Genuine. And we'll not sell it back. But if we do sell this into the market, we'll sell it at Hong Kong when it opens, because that's where we're going to get the right price. We'd never charge you the right price. I'm telling you right now, as far as an opportunity goes, there will never be a better one. You could spend a lifetime. You know, and I'm not talking about watching us, doing whatever you want, buying jewellery, being a gemstone buyer. This deal was too good to turn down.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, I didn't have to think about it. I didn't have to ask anyone. I was like, yeah, we're doing it. You've got all of it certified Type A, which is the best in the world. You've got top material, top crystal, top water content. You've got huge carat weights and only the premium material. And it's so easy to know we've only got the premium material, because this isn't like what he sorted out for Gemporia. I bought the shipment container, which was going to Hong Kong. This was made for the East.
Wow.
So you know you've got the best material.
The colours absolutely fascinate me, because I mean, we've seen, like you said, I've seen Type C. I've seen it actually sort of impregnated with the dyes and things and polymers. You said earlier on Type B and C, and even then they weren't of this colour. And these are natural.
I've looked through our system historically, our internal system that we all have access to. You know, previous historic prices, pieces that we sold in 2010. We've sold Type C jadeite for more than these prices.
Absolutely.
I've personally been in the building when a Type C jadeite bangle has sold for $179. It was dyed, and that's just the value of it.
Yeah,
that's just what it is. That's the price. Big carat weight, great, it's dyed. This is the real deal. I'm just going to say, multi-buy, if it's within your budget, if it's within your parameter to do that, please do it. And I don't often say that. I'm not someone that's like, oh, multi-buy, I don't care. I'd rather more of you get whatever, but you'll never get this opportunity again. And I never thought I'd have this opportunity. Same as you, El.
Never.
I'm just
Never,
saying
never,
right
never.
now, get what you can. Get what you can. This is something that never, ever happens. And when material is available in the West, it's exclusively sold at auction houses.
Yeah,
which means
Sotheby's.
Which means they let
Christie's.
the market decide the price. So they go, here you go, how much do you want it? Bid it up. And look at what we're doing. I've just stood here, knowing things are selling out and gone, it's all going under 100. Even if you want to pay 1,000, we wouldn't take it. It's all under 100. And I just wanted to let you know off the bat, because even in Magog, I never got the opportunity to buy Type A jadeite. That's mad.
And yeah, as one of the few people from the West that's been lucky enough to go there.
It's 800-year history.
Dave, we're going to open
Whichever.
with these incredible earrings.
Wow.
Look at the colours. Now,
Wow.
by the way, items Liam has just said, everything is available on pre-order. The bracelet that Dave's shown you, the carved flower rings that I've been wearing, I've been wearing over the past couple of days, the pendants. Remind me, Liam, how many we actually have opportunities, because I know for sure, look at that colour, sorry to stop myself from a trap, that colour is natural.
Yeah, it's natural. So you've got imperial green. You've got
Imperial
apple
green.
and you've got almost like an Olmec blue as well, like a grey jade. It's sensational, truly is.
I've never seen jadeite of that colour. Now, Savine, you're messaging in, which apparently having some issues online. Speak to our call centre. It's worth picking up the phone and speaking to our call centre, because...
I mean, if the deals are this good, I mean, you know, don't let anything stand in your way. If I was at home and the web wasn't working, I'd drive here.
Yes,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
like, it's that good.
Yeah.
I'm not letting this opportunity pass me by without getting a piece.
Categorically, and as you said, you know, we've both worked with gemstones for over decades, actually. I've never seen this colour. Never have I seen this intensity of colour unless it was in a book or online.
A book.
Not even within a museum have I seen jade.
Well, you won't in the West.
No.
You won't in the West.
And certainly not, goodness me, at under £100. Immediately we've got people joining us on the phone
12
lines.
carats, incredible water content. You know, there is a definite translucency here, an incredible polish, and a massive carat weight. Now, I don't care for the jewellery, I don't care. You know, there's shepherd's hook, the little gold beads or whatever. Do what you want with it. You want to strand it into a bracelet, you want to create whatever you want, do it. The opportunity to own jade is before you right now. You can see that.
That's so true.
Undeniable glow.
That is so true, Dave. You know what? Because we will have people at home saying, well, I'm a jewellery maker. I don't need to buy a finished piece of...
There you go.
Fantastic.
Here's a parcel of Type A jadeite.
Yeah, exactly. Strip it down if you want to actually reconfigure it.
I'd love to see your creations, but for me, all I'm seeing is the jade.
Yeah,
I don't care what they look like in the ear. I don't care anything about that.
Oh, my goodness.
And the fact that you've got matched pairs as well.
Yes, 4 imperial jades that you're getting, and we are starting with this opportunity under £100 for imperial jade with the lovely apple greens.
$24.99 on split pay.
On split pay
is ridiculous. And look, we know it's affordable, but we're trying to make it attainable. We're trying to make it achievable. Where split pay is a possibility, we're going to make sure you've got it. Even though the prices are that good, we're making sure that you can multi-buy today.
Yeah.
I want you to get a few pieces. Because this is, you know, Christie's worthy. It's Sotheby's worthy. It's
And if we'd have put them in 18 karat gold platinum, Dave, which we absolutely could have done with this collection, I mean, obviously that's then taking it out of certain out of budgets, if you like, and price points. If you want to reconfigure it, if you want to redesign it and put it within there.
Do you know what makes that more valuable? The removal of the metal.
Yeah.
Just literally, if someone in London walked into a jeweller's with a velvet pouch and pulled out, you know, 8 incredible Type A certified jadeites like this, drilled. That's, I mean, the gold is, I mean, you've heard the ancient Chinese proverb.
Yes, absolutely.
Gold is valuable, jade is priceless.
Oh my goodness me, that is absolutely unbelievable. Again, massive opportunity. $99.99 for these absolutely beautiful drop earrings. Susan, Maria, hello to you, Buckinghamshire, Dahlia, Debbie, hello to you, Anna, Julie, Belinda, Alison, Claire, Morgan. I can't say hello to everyone, but what a moment in our lifetimes where we are acquiring literally the most expensive gemstone.
You're the first Westerners to have access to material like this.
Yes.
And at prices like this is a showcase you, Elle, myself, the whole team here will never forget. You'll never forget this.
No, I agree.
Because it's beyond important.
Absolutely.
You know, this is an accident, essentially. And you know, it just shows what we're about when we go, okay, well, we got a great deal, you get a great deal. It's madness, really.
We're the only company that I know in the world that would actually do that, would actually pass on those savings, even with it being the #1 rarest gemstone, the most expensive gemstone. Sorry, within the top 10, but certainly the most expensive gemstone. And I've showed PowerPoints before when talking and discussing jadeite. Never have the pictures of the stranded necklaces, Christie's, been anywhere near this grade.
And you've got it.
Yeah.
That's the crazy thing. You're holding it. It's here in the studio. It's available to all of you collectors that are tuning in this morning. This is the real deal, and it's certified as such.
Wow, just what an acquisition. Don't forget as well your certificate of authenticity, natural Burmese. I'm going to say it, that imperial green.
100%. But what's the price of it? 25p, the physical one. Is it 25p?
Yeah, 25 pence.
You'd pay more than you're paying for the total pieces here to have jadeite certified.
Absolutely. You know, it's absolutely shocking that this is even possible in the best way.
But you know, right now it's actually not possible. Right now it's not. As you heard from Bernard saying, look, I'll pay a premium for the green.
So Bernard is who Dave got this parcel from, and he's actually physically offering to purchase it back from 100%.
You. And for more. For
more money.
Because, look, we talked about it. In Beijing right now, a modest bracelet in a department store in not the most affluent neighborhood will be selling for $100,000.
Wow.
$100,000. And of course, I mean, if I went to him and said, okay, you can have these back, but give me 200 quid, no problem. Yeah, you can just imagine it, can't you?
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
we're giving you the best chance right now.
This is absolutely incredible. Okay, now getting quite limited on those ones. Massive congratulations. We're going to bring you now one of the most amazing stretchy bracelets. Again, the colours that you're seeing.
What's the carat weight here?
75 carats.
Yeah. I mean, this, honestly, that's safety deposit box material. Safety deposit box. Don't look at that and go, oh, it's a nice stretchy bracelet to wear in the summer. It's not. It's type A jadeite.
Yes.
Yeah, you want something like that, get some amethyst, great. This is type A jadeite.
That just so happens to be put together as a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, I mean, you've got mutton fat jade there.
Yes.
You've got blue jade.
Oh my goodness, look at that colour.
This, honestly, that blue jade jadeite is only ever known from South American deposit that's been mined out for over 100 years. And I can't believe we got this. Obviously, I couldn't go through the entire shipment container. You know, I wasn't there. We just bought it and he shipped it out. I know Bernard's a good man. I know he's the best at jadeite. And the fact that when we go through it, we're finding the Olmec blue.
Wow. Do you want me to repeat this, by the way?
I don't. It's 75 carats. Honestly, if we're doing this, you know, £500, I know I've said everything under 100, so I've forced you into a corner here, Liam, but just one of those stones. Anyone. Just point to anyone you want. Anyone. I don't care if it's white, if it's blue, if it's imperial green.
Oh my god, that is completely and utterly natural colour. So okay, I'm going to choose that one, Dave.
Okay. I mean, what would that command in China? Think about it. Just a Type A certified jadeite.
Thousands.
Well, yeah, exactly. And
Thousands.
you've holding it. By the way, we've put together this jewellery. We've put together the jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, we bought these as stones, and we're trying to make it affordable. We've got a great deal. It was like, okay, we'll create a bracelet. We'll do this. We'll do that.
Absolutely flying out the door. Yeah, you did say that this was going.
How many of these do we have?
59.
I almost want to just say 58 and take it myself, cut it up and just weigh them.
Yeah.
And just see how the weight of them individually.
This should have been, as you said, I'm not even going to say that, to be honest, because it should have been...
Like the white material has only ever been available to the royal court in China.
Really?
Yeah, so this is the most valuable. There's a white jadeite teapot going on sale right now, and it's valued at millions. And you haven't got a teapot today, you haven't got an ornament, you've got jewellery quality, glowing, translucent, type A, white jadeite, not nephrite, but the real deal. You got it here, thrown in like an ombre, like a gradient. Then you've got imperial green, which is just a dream.
Yeah,
then you've got these Olmec blues and greys. There's a Fabergé imperial egg that has just been commissioned, and at its centre is a grey pearl. We know that this colour naturally, in any gemstone, whether it's a grey spinel, whether it's a grey sapphire, a grey pearl, is extraordinarily rare and extraordinarily valuable. You've got grey type A jadeite. Yeah. When you look at the colour wheel on the GIA, and you've seen it, we've all seen it.
We've got that picture,
you can get it,
we?
and it's like that circle. There's not grey in there.
No.
It's like because we bought this, and we're not jade experts. I don't claim to be one. I actually don't believe there's a jadeite expert in the West. Even the Sotheby's jadeite expert is Chinese, because an expert, by its very definition, has to be close to the source.
Wow.
They have to be close to the culture that values it. And to have this great jadeite, we've looked at it and we've got a great deal. We've paid for the shipping container, great. Let's make a nice stretchy bracelet. You want to take one of those and put it in your own imperial egg, or you want to take one of those and just surround it with diamonds and put it on a strand.
Absolutely.
It's nuts. These are just parcels.
Yeah.
These are opportunities. Don't look at it as jewellery. It's not. I mean, it's got a green, stretchy cord through it, and we've done that just to make it affordable.
Yeah, absolutely. You can reconstruct that. Sorry, Sonia, I wasn't ignoring your messaging. No. Sonia's messaging and really wants to sort of talk to you. Dave's saying, I've been ordering my Type A jadeite for my daughter Layla, Layla Sky's heirloom chest. I'm now up to 30 pieces. I can't thank you enough.
Thank you for messaging in, Sonia. Your daughter has got an enviable collection. And, you know, this is what I talked about at the very start of the show. The only time we get to see jadeite here in the West is via auction house, right? And you and I don't get invited to that.
No.
So we either have to pay for the brochure or we view it online after the fact. And it's usually, like I said, unfortunately, the passing of an esteemed gem collector. And there might be in that auction that's going to, maybe go for millions, 30 unique auction lots. Layla Sky's got 30 pieces.
That's incredible.
That's what we're doing.
I know. There's 5 left. I need to mention as well, just a quick point that's been raised. Liam's been on the phone. Authenticity cards for free with every single one of these pieces.
That's incredible. What a gesture.
That is incredible, absolutely. Down to the final 2 of these remaining. 2. I never in my wildest dreams... we've got the colour wheel if you want to show it, if you want to mention that. So this is on the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America. Yeah. Okay, Maze, it's the same. It looks exactly the same.
There you go. There's no grey on there.
No grey.
And some of these will have been dyed. You know, these colours. Here's your incredible russet tone going through to the ambers which are offering you. Here's the white jadeites. Here's the imperials. You know, the black jadeite. This is mad that we're offering this to our collectors, isn't it?
At under £100.
Yeah, and you know, I mean, if we was to zoom in, we're probably better quality than a lot of this material in terms of the translucency.
I agree. I totally agree. Now, one thing Liam's slightly worried about is the necklace.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking that because I didn't realise that was part of this show. So I said under 100, great, cool. Then I just saw that bracelet, I was like 75 carats. And then I'm looking at the necklace and I'm thinking, let's not show that.
The graphics already loaded.
Just do it quick. 100 quid on it. It's £100.
What did... Okay.
It's £100. I can't do anything. I can't raise the price. It is what it is. It's madness. It's crazy. Again, this is just a larger parcel. It's 200 plus carats of Type A jade. I can't believe I'm saying that. Now that is a bigger carat weight than that bangle that I had that was $15,000 out.
Oh, it is.
Now that is a big and a better quality.
It is a better quality. I was just thinking about that piece that you held up in the VT. Plus, this is moss in snow.
Yeah, extraordinarily rare.
So that moss in snow is about sort of those patterns.
Yeah, it's this mottling, this incredible colour variation within the stone, and you've got it here, and you've got 200 plus carats of it. And again, look at the price you're paying. It's ridiculous. I mean, more often than not here at Jewellery Maker, we save you more than you spend with regards to anyone else. Here we're saving you thousands.
Thousands.
And I said that
thousands.
on your Facebook Live last night.
You did,
I said I genuinely believe, after being to the source, after speaking with Bernard, having been to Hong Kong, the fact that we've got certified Type A jadeite, I didn't even say thousands. If you can go back to Elle's Facebook, you can see my comment.
Yeah.
I said I think we're saving our collectors tens of thousands this morning.
Tens of thousands of pounds, I agree. We do have a question coming through about about jadeite in particular, not necessarily this collection, of course. And the question's from Fran. Hello, Fran. Yeah, Fran was actually messaging last night as well.
Oh,
she
yeah,
said,
I had to leave. I was on
she says, how can you tell if jadeite is dyed?
Well, it has to go through a lab. And more often than not, you know, in the West it will be dyed. If it's not stipulated as Type A, it will be dyed.
Yeah.
You know, and Type C and Type B is still acceptable. I mean, for me, it would be an oversaturation of colour. That would raise my suspicions.
Yeah, you'd be suspicious.
I'm not a jadeite expert though. You know, like with sapphires, you know, it's very hard to tell that those are heat. That's why we use labs. That's why your gemstone certificate authenticity, gemstone certificate is so important.
Absolutely.
So important. And that's why we send our material that we buy in good faith. Everything we buy goes through a lab.
And we've been to that lab, haven't we, Dave?
Absolutely.
It is like so incredibly technologically advanced, of course. So to actually be able to
every single one of these is certified by Chinese labs.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, because as I say, they're the experts.
Yeah,
even the GIA is lacking knowledge on jadeite. Even the AGL, you've got to go to China. And when you go to Bonhams, Christie's, Sotheby's, every single piece, the $1 million pieces, will all be certified by Chinese labs.
Wow. So that's the same as this opportunity.
Here. That's we have to use those labs.
Wow.
Because they know jadeite better than anyone.
I mean, absolutely amazing. And Fran, these are certified as well.
Type A, 100% Type A, 100% natural, certified by Chinese labs.
Down to the final 6 of these opportunities. Oh my goodness, OMG, I got the necklace. I had no idea it was going to be under 100. What a bargain. You lot are absolutely bonkers.
We are bonkers.
Well done,
So
mate.
now Like the Sky has 31 pieces.
31 pieces.
Including a 200 plus carat necklace.
I mean, how many people, even probably Chinese millionaires, couldn't actually say that?
No, and this is the unique
Unbelievable
circumstance or set of circumstances that has provided this opportunity to our collectors.
We've got so many of you within your baskets. There are literally 4 left.
Yeah, guys, can I just say, the basket is futile today. This is not ASOS. You're not going to get an email saying, did you leave this in your basket?
Yeah.
Is this a bid of you? It's not going to happen.
No, it's true.
The telephone bidders are in a massive queue as well, and if there is one available in a basket that hasn't been checked out, they get it.
It's first come, first served.
That's why I took the moment at the start to say, look, everything's under 100.
Absolutely.
I want you to know you're getting a great deal, but you have to check out.
Yeah, it's first come, first serve. Keep on dialing through. Now, the next piece has been...
Is it these?
The rings.
Oh, these?
These have been hugely popular.
Have you got my thing, Gilliam? I just want to show you something because...
So, carved Type A jade.
Yeah, you're talking about the best. And if I just go through this, look, that's the cheapest I could find. I'm being really honest with you. I'm not going to show you a £10,000 piece or a £50,000 piece. This is the cheapest that I could find. £245, Art Deco, jadeite, carved flower and pearl long, sterling silver drop bangles. Yeah, these are... Because we can't get hold of this material, this is a one of a kind. The actual jadeite is circa 1930.
Okay.
Okay, and they've created that look, you know, which is very Jewellery Maker-esque.
Yeah, beautiful.
And that's the best deal I can find. And I'm being 100% honest with you guys. The reason I spent so much time looking for that, when it was very hard to find, is because I know this is going to sell out, and I know they're available. So if you know, look, we're doing crazy deals today, but that is also a crazy deal. That's a crazy
absolutely.
deal. So I'm saying to you,
£245.
if you miss out, there is one opportunity here for £245 that you can go and get. And I'll find the name of the website and I'll post it on Facebook later on.
Can I also point out that these are far more intricately carved?
100%. This is carved in China.
Oh.
You're talking about next level work. I told you there's one workshop in China that just carves flowers, that Bernard owns. And that team just does flowers. And for me, this is very reminiscent of something like you might find in Van Cleef. I'll tell you what I would do with this. I would remove the setting, 100%. I would do it, even though it's beautiful. I would set a diamond in the centre.
Oh, yeah.
And I would, 100%. And I'd put it into 18 karat rose gold. And that's just my preference.
Yeah. I mean, I agree. I agree. This is now what we're going to do is the individual sizes. Is that right? So size 5, which translates into.
I don't know why we've done this.
I don't know. We don't normally do that, do we?
Can we not just put it all into one auction? I mean, because you can resize this.
True.
This is something you can't resize. This is carved out of complete jade.
Oh wow, solid piece of jade. And again, I'm going to say the carving is
20% off. That was £1,400. It's £1,100. It's available right now. It's GIA certified, natural jadeite, jade flower ring, and you know what we're doing with this.
Well, this is J to K in UK sizes. Sorry, we can't. Yeah, it's our system.
We're going to play a series of like 3 or 4 auctions right now. Just get involved in every single one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who cares about the size? Are you genuinely telling me you're going to miss out on Type A jadeite? You're going to look your daughter in the eye, and you just go with your granddaughter and go, I had the opportunity to get Type A jadeite carved flower. There was a global pandemic, which meant that we had access to Type A jadeite for the first time in history, and they were doing it for under £100. Really? Did you get it? No, I didn't have my size. Are you going to say that? Truly?
It's true.
It's madness.
It is true. Now this has conjured up quite the response. Certainly messages. Sure. There are 3 left of this size.
Okay. Well, there's more than 3 left of the other
doesn't matter.
Honestly, I've never known us do this.
No, I think it's our system. For some reason, when we were booking it all in, no, yeah, it's not usual. We had a bit of an issue, I think.
Cool.
So it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Next piece.
Okay, so now we're going to do the size 8, which translates to J to K, L to
7.
P to Q.
I don't know.
P to Q. P to Q. Again, it doesn't really matter about the sizes.
I don't know the sizes, and I don't know birthstones.
Yeah,
I don't know any of that stuff.
I suppose it's not really important to you, is it? You're all about the gemstone, aren't you?
That's it. I mean, people ask me, what's your birthstone? I know mine's sapphire, but I have no idea.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any difference to me. 80 quid. I didn't even see that on the previous piece.
I know. $79.99 for a natural Type A.
7.58 carats. The intricacy of the carving alone. Do you know what? Here's something for you, Liam. And again, you know, I'm not a jadeite expert. Al's not. Liam's not. None of us are. There isn't a jadeite expert. No. I've done a lot of research in the last 15 years. Been talking to a lot of jadeite experts. Really tried to educate myself, in the hope that I can help try and educate you guys as well. Put you in the right direction. But I'm telling you right now, if we had a 7.5 carat flower carved rubelite, it'd be 3 or 4 grand on Gemporia.
Yeah, for sure. And it's nowhere near as rare as this.
And nowhere near as valuable.
Nowhere near as valuable.
And this is just because we got a great deal.
Oh, already we've only got 1 left.
Yeah. It's the same. It's going to be the same with everything today.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
It really is. And do you know what I would love as well? If you bought a few of these, and this would look divine, wouldn't it? And you had it on a necklace.
Ugh.
You know, almost like a Hawaiian necklace.
Yeah.
Like with the flowers. But you just had them stationed.
Oh
just
my
had
goodness.
them stationed.
Oh, like Van Cleef.
Yeah, like Van Cleef. Yeah, like that quatrefoil, their motif, the Alhambra.
Yeah.
You had that, but with, I mean, is there anything more boutique than carved Type A jadeite? And each one's like 7.5 carats.
That's amazing.
And they just have them, you know, not in any particular pattern, just like 3 here, 1 here.
Lovely.
And it just comes around in a long 18-carat trace chain, like it's just petals.
That's
and you get the
out as
opportunity
well.
to do that, and they're £80 each.
It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? So this is size 6 now, Jewellery Maker.
We really don't need to. You don't even need to change the ring.
Not
I'll just
really.
show them that block, and I would just bring in the graphics.
That's so true. That is so true. I just can't.
Just trying to save you the work.
Basically, yeah, I don't need to because they're all gonna. I mean, look, but I will show that quality of colour.
100%.
You know, look at these. That was one I was wearing just then. Look at that.
And that's
beautiful,
what,
beautiful quality. Size to 6 for those of you that do want to know is an L to M.
Oh, great.
Sorry, L to M.
Yeah. Or I'll tell you what would look great. Imagine a pair of earrings. 2 of these. They've already got the drill hole. So you put a stud through
Put them in studs.
You have those incredible.
Oh. Well, you mention earrings.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's just I'm worried that everything's
next.
selling out, and I'm just saying, look, if you miss out on the earrings, get 2 of these, do what you can.
Oh my goodness me. Gone. The final, and I'm showing you all 4 basically.
Yeah, they're all slightly different sizes, but you can resize it. Many of you, I'm sure, will reset it. You want to put that in gold, go ahead. It deserves to be in gold.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
This is, honestly, everything here, as beautiful as it is, they're just fancy gemstone holders for us. It was a vehicle for us to make it affordable. We're going to put it in silver grey, but that belongs in 18K.
Absolutely amazing. Okay, so this one is
7.58 carats again.
Yeah, 7.
It's exactly the same. Every single time. It's Type A Moss and Snow Jade out from Maggot. Incredible.
Hello, Michelle. Thank you, Dave.
Well done, Michelle.
I had to get the carved flower set. Oh my goodness, to say now that you were a custodian.
Yeah, and I've already realised I've absolutely messed this up this morning, because the premium event 2 matched, which are coming up in a moment, should be more than twice the price.
Yeah.
And I've already said everything under 100, thinking
I'm
being Mr. Popular. I know. But guess what I'm going to do? And then it's like, wow, you can tell the team.
We just won't. Just hope they don't notice. They're going to be on-screen sellouts anyway. So this is the last opportunity, actually, that you have to get hold of the carved flower. Don't let that pass you by, jewellery makers. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I knew they were going to be incredibly fast selling. So shall we do the earrings?
Oh yeah, I mean, if they haven't sold out already, I know Michelle's already got a suite, which is incredible. We should be, even at the crazy pricing that we're doing today, these should be more in line with that piece that I showed you a moment ago, that 1930s jadeite in the earrings, 245 quid. That would be our price today, I think.
Yeah.
Should be our price today. At our prices, our silly prices that we've done. But just go back. Liam, am I able to go back? There you go, those.
So we're talking about, and that's amazing.
Honestly, that's why I'm showing you. Because I'm saying, I know you're going to miss out. I know you're going to miss out.
If
so I've
you
literally spent a couple of hours this morning trying to find alternatives for you.
And I have to say again, the carving on ours is much better.
Yeah, of course it is, because this has been done in China.
So this is,
by the best. The best.
Absolutely incredible.
Whoa,
17.
Yeah. So not only is it twice the rarity, twice the matching of natural Type A, if we'd have put 2 of the rings together, it would be 15 point something carats.
Yeah.
And here we are at
17. So they're actually slightly
carats.
bigger.
Slightly, I mean, 2 plus carats. If I bought you a 2 plus carat jadeite solitaire and 18 karat gold today, and we didn't have this showcase, you'd be, oh my, how many thousands is that? And we are in this bubble, and this is what happens here at Jewellery Maker and Gemporia. We exist in this bubble of these crazy deals where we go, it's just a little smidgen bigger, isn't it? No, it's 2.5 carats bigger.
It's true.
You know?
It's so true.
It's like, and we understand diamonds. If we had 1 diamond that was like half a carat, and then we had a 3 carat diamond, we wouldn't go, and this one's just a smidgen bigger, isn't it? I don't know which one I go for.
It's so true.
And yet this is rarer, more valuable,
rarer.
and it's already happened. It's already happened.
We are talking about it's true, pinch yourselves to make sure. Yeah, it does. It really does.
That's how quick it happens.
Liam says, I'm genuinely scared right now.
Oh, forget it, Liam. Don't worry about it, mate.
Oh.
I'm in good spirits. It's coming home.
What?
70 quid. Okay, now...
How
has he done that?
I don't know.
Right, Liam, you should be scared, because I thought you was going to go 99. Sorry, Dave, but you did say it. But you've gone cheaper than the ring.
He's stuck with the good spirits part.
Oh my gosh, he's drunk, I think.
My goodness me. How?
At £23.33 on split pay. This, honestly, I say this sometimes with auctions like this. This jewellery is the kind of jewellery that if you went into a boutique, if you're lucky enough, fortunate enough to find this in a special boutique in the West.
Yeah.
Maybe you're with the other half in New York, maybe you're in London, and you see it and you go, oh my God, I love this. And then you go in, you'd have to ring a doorbell to get in. There'd be security, one of those. You'd sit down, you'd have a glass of champagne, complimentary.
Complimentary.
Right? And then they'd discuss the price, right? And you'd be well aware of what it's going to be, because you deal in jewellery. Maybe you'd turn to Tom and go, Tom, can we do... This is the kind of money that you'd have to wire from a bank transfer from a bank somewhere else. You know?
Absolutely.
You shouldn't be able to go to an ATM. You should not be able to go... Yeah. And this is like an ATM in a co-op as well, not even one in a war. You can just go in and go to a garage. You know, it's got like a limit on it, and it's like you can only take this much out of it. You shouldn't be able to get just a 20-carat Type A pair of earrings carved into that floral celebration, moss in snow, for that price.
Now, if anybody misses out, then please, please, please do try and use the only other option is basically your wish list, because the deal of the day is coming up next. And it is going to be, of course, an on-screen sellout. So, fingers crossed. Purchase ahead, pre-order if you can. Dave and I'll return after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I actually...
Is this the deal of the day, Liam? Definitely.
Just this?
No. This is... And look, I know this sounds really, like, gaudy and cliched and a bit gimmicky, but, like, if we're going to conform to that way of doing things where we designate deal of the day, this is like the deal of the decade. It's not enough for it to be the deal of the day, 'cause deal of the day you do every day.
Yes,
That's
true.
what we do. Like, oh, it's deal of the day time, guys.
Yeah,
we'll play the little music, we're going to do that. This is not deal of the day.
This is deal of the
Honestly,
generation?
I've bought 3 of these. I'm just going to let you know right now. I bought 3 of these because
amazing.
I would not feel comfortable looking my daughter in the eye when she's a little bit older and she actually cares about what I do for a living, and saying to her, you know, I went to my talk to her, show her the documentary. She's kind of proud of it. You know, it's great. I get to do that. You know, share that with her. She doesn't care at the moment. She's like, shut up, Dad. And watching whatever she's watching, some kid play with. No, she watches worse than that YouTube. Like a kid playing with reborn realistic dolls. Yeah. And they do the little baby voice.
Yeah, Willow
it's just
does that.
creepy. But when she is old enough and we get to have like a civilized conversation, I'll talk to her about this. I can't then say to her, the rarest gemstone in the world, the most expensive gemstone in the world. I mean, you could go to China and you couldn't get this material because it's so valuable. And I held in my hand a combination of the rarest colours. I mean, you know, Cartier, here in the West, Cartier do the 3-tone, what they've become known for is rose gold, yellow gold, white gold, you know, that trilogy design. Mm-hmm. We have got the ultimate trinity here, genuinely. Russet tone jadeite, which is just, again, we probably wouldn't even know existed if we didn't have the show.
I don't think any of us had seen before.
Yeah. Type A Imperial Green. Fact. Look at it. And mutton fat white jadeite. Now, I've done your job for you here, Liam, because I've said a price, haven't I? But this should be, even honestly, the first piece I picked up today, the one piece that I've singled out, this should be thousands.
Absolutely.
And of course, oh my God, Paul, what an incredible shot you've got there in the daylight.
Look at that, the glow.
Yeah.
Can I just answer a question that we've had messaged into the studio?
Please, yeah.
Somebody's actually said, is the previous jadeite that we've actually brought here at Jewellery Maker dyed then? No.
Oh, you may have had some incredible pieces. In the last 15 months, we've had an influx of Type A jadeite.
It's from this parcel, isn't it? It is from this parcel. However, this is creme de creme?
Yeah, this is the collector's edition.
Yeah.
Okay? And, you know, we've compiled 16 pieces of the best. I'll be really honest, and you guys know, Sonia, you watch Gemporia. We've had, genuinely, we've been really spoiled. When this shipment container was offered to us, we didn't know how you guys would react to it. It's jadeite. You've never been offered it. It's usually extortionately expensive anywhere. And we were like, well, this is our one chance to get it. 100%, you can speak to Jake when you see him and Steve or whatever. We had a conversation. We said, look, we can't turn down this deal. Worst comes to worst, we sell it back to China when it's open.
Yeah.
Great, and make a huge profit and go and buy rubies or whatever. And we thought, and if you guys like it, this will do us for 5 years. We're never going to get jadeite again.
No.
Let's buy this whole shipment container, something we never do, never done, never been offered. We'll buy it, it's 5 years, it's gone. That shipment container, that 5-year plan has gone.
It's all gone.
It's all gone because you guys fell in love with this material.
Yeah, of course.
And the prices as well. I mean, auctions of Sonia and to any other collectors that know us, if you've tuned into some of the showcases of jadeite that we've done, like 300 quantities, gone in like 30 seconds. You know, like when you go, pre-orders are open, and then we go, guys, it's gone.
Yeah, well...
Like we cannot fill that kind of demand, that void that you guys want for this. It's an insatiable appetite. And if you think, Yeah, and now it's understandable why China has that insatiable appetite.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, I can't get over those natural colours.
Honestly, it's world class. If there's one thing you buy, not today, but ever, in terms of jewellery, make it this.
Let it be this. The fact that you've actually bought 2 of them.
I bought 3.
Have you?
Yeah.
3?
Not today, when we first got it, when I first saw this material, and our team had basically woven together the 3 rarest colours. Remember what Bernard said? Remember the email from Bernard this week, where he said, I'll pay a premium for what did he say?
Yeah, he mentioned white, doesn't he?
Yeah, at the very bottom here, would be happy to pay a premium on white, multicolour and green jadeite. And we can arrange a private courier service. Look what you got.
We had to put a clock onto the screen.
Okay, fine.
Purely because they are
gone.
Yeah, practically sold out already. Pre-order, in fact, almost half the stock had gone. That is...
How many... I know this is...
we've got a big quantity of this one. That's amazing.
You think that's big. Wait, watch this sell out. Can you just count the green ones for me?
Sure. I'll just place it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Imperial jades.
The only thing I'd recommend right now, the reason I should do that is because now I know there's 6 white and there's 6 russet, I believe. You could make 6 trilogy rings.
Yeah.
Of green, white, and russet.
That's amazing.
6 bar set. You'd have them on a bar because they're drilled. Diamonds surround, and you could create 6 of those. And I would imagine sell them for thousands each.
Oh, absolutely. These are certified.
Type
you will
A.
get
and
the certificate.
Free.
Free.
It's a physical one.
Type A jade, meaning it is completely and utterly natural, which absolutely...
You're a madman, Liam. You're a madman.
Oh, dear.
You're a madman.
Liam. There were 130 of these available. I know, we get to know our viewers really well, especially when you see them on the call screen. I know there is jewellers shopping with us right now.
100%.
Jewellery houses. And listen, I do not blame you.
If I was a buyer,
yeah,
100%, and I can very rarely say this about any of the things that we sell on Jewellery Maker and on Gems, on Gemporia, but if I was a buyer for Tiffany & Co., I'd buy everything here.
Yeah.
And I mean that. And I'd turn up, I'd remove it from the jewellery, I'd put them, I'd have the parcel of white, parcel of russet, parcel of green, turn up to the head office on Monday morning, and I'd go, here's an incredible parcel of certified Type A jadeite from the material that we've been chasing for years.
That sold out.
And that's why I bought 3 before we came to the auction.
It sold out, and I'm so sorry to the 70+ people that missed out on that one. I'm so sorry. We do have one more bracelet. It is on pre-order. It's the one that I have been...
Well, you love this, don't you?
Yeah, it's so gorgeous. I just love the fact that it's the pie symbol as well.
This is one of the first pieces of jadeite that we offered to our collectors. Again, oh my days. Actually, is this on pre-order?
It's on pre-order.
Okay, if it wasn't, I'd pull the auction, and I mean that.
Look at that
Because you've got the same colours.
Yeah.
You've got these same colours as we've just done.
White,
but you've got the intricacy of the pie symbol.
Yeah.
The circle of heaven.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my God.
I think that's why I love it so much.
How many do we have, Liam?
There's 110 of those available,
man.
so we
is there any chance? I'm probably being a diva or whatever, but could you see that white one? You just put your finger there or whatever. Any one of those. Can we just zoom in really close on that? Because I'm going to show you something that's going to blow your mind, and I know you already know, but if I just go through this, right, check this out. You've got icy white.
Oh my goodness me! Oh my goodness me! What's that? 75 Hong Kong dollars.
75,000. It's between £6,000 and £11,000, and we know that's deliberately set low. We know it's deliberately set low to encourage bidding.
Yeah.
But remember what I said about white jadeite.
Yeah.
Right. Dior work with white jadeite, and I can honestly say that's nowhere near the quality we've got.
No.
It's a bigger carat weight in the single carving, but it's not translucent. Yours is translucent, and then look at this icy jadeite bangle. This is what you're getting, ice jadeite.
Wow.
Like serious translucency. Serious translucency. And that, again, when estimate was 160 to 240 grand, it went for 250. 275, sorry.
275. This bracelet is coming up in a few moments' time, but yeah, absolutely, I'd be pre-ordering on this one as well.
One more thing, sorry.
Go on.
I know, go back to that bracelet on the hand or the wrist or whatever we just looked at. What we're forgetting is, we're focusing on those pie symbols, but look at the carved spheres.
Yes,
above,
you've got the orbs as well, haven't you? That beautiful.
which we've just done a bracelet of.
Yeah.
On its own.
Wow. I love that piece. It's absolutely incredible.
Oh my
coming
God.
up. Shall we do which ones?
Oh,
okay.
Wow.
A carved flower on the bottom. These are gorgeous,
This is
Dave.
nuts. Look at the colours that we're dealing with here. 14
Absol-
carats, I mean, just such a generous cutaway. True moss and snow at the bottom, with icy moss and snow as well, true translucency, russet tones. I mean, this is like a cheat sheet of the best jadeite you can get. It's something that might take you a lifetime to achieve if you're trying to source this material and then create. It's here.
And
because we just got this material and we said, what should we do? Let's make some fun jewellery. And here it is.
And you could have absolutely chosen to set this in the likes of your 18 karat gold, platinum,
But
etc.
I have to be honest though, one, we passed the saving on, and two, we didn't know how our consumers, our clientele would respond to it. We never offered you jadeite. I mean, you wouldn't just go, let's bang everything in platinum and 18 karat gold, and then there's the huge cost factor added on, which means you've got to charge a premium.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we just said, let's put it in silver. We've got a great deal. It's probably the only collection in the world that's in silver.
And again, if they want to recommission it into those precious metals, you absolutely can. I certainly would. Fran's messaged in. Hello, Fran. I know green is preferred in the Asian market, but the white jadeite is beautiful.
Well, actually, the green is actually more readily available, and that's why it's become a thing. But if you actually look at white jadeite, Bernard even says it's sold before it leaves the ground. And this is, like I said, this isn't even jewellery quality. This is a teapot, okay? It's opaque. And they're saying superbly articulated from pristine white stone of the most superlative quality. And then it goes on to say, during the Qing, this is in Christie's, during the Qing dynasty, jade ewers with handles developed into a very rich array of forms, and the quality of their materials improved markedly compared to any previous period. They come in white, green and emerald, but the former two colours, i.e. the white and the green, predominated over others. Jades made for the court mostly used high-quality white jade.
White jade?
Yeah, you just can't get it. And we had no idea. Like I said, we're not jade experts. We sent this to our team and we said, let's create some jewellery. And here we are, throwing the whites onto silver strands with the carved moss and snow, and a total carat of 14 carats. It's nuts.
It is nuts.
It's just an embarrassment of riches that we have for you today. It is.
Oh, my goodness. And already... Again, flying, I don't blame you.
You want to congratulate yourselves, guys.
Absolutely.
What an incredible moment that you've stumbled upon.
And if you're new to the sort of the jade market, it gets no better than this opportunity.
Honestly, it is ours. Like, it's our first exposure to Type A jadeite.
Do you think we'll look back in, say, 10, 20 years and go, what was that all about?
Yeah, honestly, I'll be honest. If you and I had our own jewellery store, we'd clean up right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'd be set for life. We'd retire.
Yeah.
If we had this collection of jadeite, and we had a store in, I don't know, it'd have to be like Bond Street or Hatton Garden, because you need that clientele. And you were the only store. Imagine that. You walk past, De Beers. You walk past the most incredible jewelleries, Van Cleef and whatever else is on Bond Street, Cartier. And then there's one store that's just got jade in the window, Type A jade, certified.
Oh my goodness.
The only store on Bond Street.
Yeah.
And we did it for like, I don't know, even if we did it for like some of the people, like for the Strand, you could put a price tag on that, 10 grand.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I've been with a pearl dealer in Bond Street that sold a pearl to Cartier. I think he sold it for £11,000, and then the week after he saw it in the window for like tens of thousands of pounds, same pearl.
And they do that a lot, because when I worked in the jewellers, one of the high-end jewellers previously, not on Hatton Garden or Bond Street, it was actually in Wales, funny enough, but it was a luxury jewellers.
And we have them in Warwick, we have them in London, in Birmingham. Yeah, they
used to sell the likes of Piaget and Cartier. What part of my job was to sort of shuttle high-end pieces back and forth between jewellery houses.
But think about it, that's the difference, isn't it? And, I know this. That Piaget piece that you speak of that might have been in your store might have been there for a year.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's the reality, because
that pearl that was sold to Cartier was there when I went down.
Yeah.
And he was talking about, selling it to them months ago. Yeah. It's right in their window. Everyone's seen it, but they would just rely on one acquisition. Imagine if we were that jadeite jewellery store on Bond Street. See how many people are on the phone lines? Hundreds, yeah? And we've had 70 people miss out on things. You ever seen a queue like that outside Cartier?
No.
You ever seen 100 people queuing up at Cartier like they're about to ride Oblivion?
Oh, unbelievable.
That's what this jewellery store is doing right now.
Look at that green. That is Incredible.
Yeah.
You want to see them in the ear? Yeah, we can do that. We can definitely do that for you, not a problem. So you can actually see, yes, we've got, if you do, then just message in and I can soon pop them in the ear so you can see.
They look $1 million.
And they do this in the high-end jewellers as well. You know, say there's a gentleman going in to actually buy something extra special for his wife, you know, they'll actually have somebody come and actually show the piece of jewellery on. I mean, there's this beautiful, beautiful cascade. Wow. They are just gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at that green, that's electrifying.
Yeah, it is. The maddest thing is there's no difference between that and the pieces that you see for thousands and thousands.
No,
This is a unique moment.
Absolutely, what an opportunity. Again, we've getting quite limited on those, so keep on dialing through. Okay, we are going to move on now to the enormous pendant. As with all gemstones, is this the case almost?
Yeah, this is
the larger the carat weight, the rarer?
Yeah, and this is why you carve a bangle if you have the material. This is why with jade, they try and carve the whole ring out of jade because that's where the value is. They don't care about the gold or the platinum or the diamonds. When they have jade and they have the substantial carat weight, the whole piece of jewellery is made out of jade. I've seen links on a chain made out of jade.
Wow.
Links. That's the reality of jadeite. So the bigger, the better.
Yeah.
And you know, they call this the enigmatic gem. This is the enigmatic globe. This is what it is.
So beautiful.
It's top colour.
Yeah.
Top polish.
I was wearing this yesterday and I can tell you, so many people messaged about it. It's that glow which we aspire to own, and it's not something that we see even in...
There's a piece actually in Tiffany that looks a bit similar to this.
Oh really?
Yeah, 100%. And look at what you've got. Here we are at Jewellery Maker offering you this finished exquisite piece of jewellery. It's going to sit perfectly on the neckline. It's tactile. It has that movement, that engineering. It's that perfect polished sphere.
It is gorgeous.
It's outrageous. It's outrageous. 7 carat stone. I think it's the largest single stone we've seen so far.
Yes, it is. Yeah, we've got a message coming through from Sharon. Good morning. I'm over the moon. I've got 4 lots. Congratulations. Thank you so much.
Oh, Sharon,
I can't wait to wear them.
And you know, that's how we should talk about it. It's like the lots in an auction house.
They are,
you see the lot details. That's what this is. They are individual lots.
Absolutely.
And you've got 4 prestigious, valuable, rare jadeites.
This one is quite limited, given the fact that it is a 7 carat solitaire.
The person that messaged in a couple of moments ago that said about the green and the white. You know, I know green is the most valued. It is. So you can imagine we're here in the UK, in the middle of the UK. We're not even on Bond Street, and we're offering a 7 carat sphere.
Now, if we were in that
60
spot,
quid, yeah.
I love how you say 60 quid.
Yeah, you have
60
to,
quid. Seriously. I know. If it was in Bond Street, there is categorically no way on this planet that we would be anywhere remotely close to what's on your screens right now.
No.
For Type A natural jadeite.
I mean, honestly, if I saw that on a Bond Street window and it literally said Type A certified jade and the price was 59, I would imagine 1,000.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go in and go, I'll have that. I would just go, oh my God, you know, that's it.
59.
And if it was price on application, I wouldn't want to ask the price.
The price of a luxury car.
I know I can't afford it. I know, probably more.
Yeah.
Probably more. That's the crazy thing. You know, we're talking about jadeites that are selling for $275,000. We're talking about me trying to buy a $15,000 bangle that's a much lower grade than that.
There's an article that I've read before, I don't know if you've got it, Liam, that I did with jade, and it wasn't any, you know, this was a few months ago, I actually think, and they talk about how it says that ancient proverb, you know, about gold having a value, jadeite is priceless. But yeah, it's actually indicating the most expensive gemstone in the world, that is jadeite, what we're looking at right now, and it says, you know, the price of a house or a car.
Think about this then. Think about this. This is a really easy way to look at this. That's a solid Type A jadeite. Okay? I don't know what the exact dimensions are. Do you know the mil size on this, Leon? Probably not.
I can probably find out. 10 millimetres.
Okay,
so 10 millimetre.
Mil, right? Imagine if that was 10 mil sphere of solid 18 karat gold. What would be the price?
It's
true. It'd be a lot, wouldn't it? It'd be heavy, it'd be beautiful. And yet,
it's so true.
We're here going, you know, openly saying, oh, gold is valuable, but jadeite is priceless. So let's whack a 10mm 7-carat sphere in this beautiful halo of gold, and let's do it for £60.
Yeah.
I mean, where are we right now? This is like,
Exactly.
it's like Claire's Accessories or something. This is madness.
It is madness.
That we're doing
You're
the
so
real
right.
deal. Type A jadeite. And this is why I say it's frustrating in many ways, because we've sold Type B, Type C jade for not just more than this, twice the price of this.
Absolutely. Hi Ellen, Dave, loving the show. I got my jadeite ring in a size 5. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, Julie. Lovely to hear from you.
Oh, and I'm
in Somerset as well. What a wonderful
lovely
place
Somerset,
to be.
yeah. And do you know what? It's very limited now. That's the largest piece of jade that we actually have in sort of
And if you did walk down Bond
individually.
Street, Al, right, and it said 59 next to it, or it said 59.99, and you went, oh my God, the price got it wrong, right? And you walked in,
yeah,
and it was some kid, right, and it was their first day on the job, right, and you just walked in, and you go, is that price? Is it 59.99? And they went, yeah, and you just said, do you have any more? And they go, yeah, I've got 11 out the back, or 10 out the back. I'd go, oh, you know what, I'll take them all. I'll take them all. And they think they've done a really good thing. Their boss comes back, says, we sold the jadeite. Yeah, I've sold all of them. I've sold all of them. 60 grand each. £60 each. Get out, wouldn't it? And you would have done that to that poor kid.
Yeah. Are you kind of hinting towards that being
just
Liam
mad.
right now?
It's mad. Yeah. No. Look, the crazy thing is we're knowingly doing this.
I know,
we
exactly.
know what we're doing.
Oh, how amazing.
That poor kid would be over the moon on the first day. I've sold everything. I've sold everything. That's Liam.
There's a story, you know, and I'm sure you've probably heard this about a poor shop assistant working in a high-end jeweller's, and she smashes that imperial jadeite bracelet. I mean, you just
leave, don't you?
Yeah,
you just leave.
I'm sorry.
Just sweep it up. And
Off you go. Exactly.
But I mean, the crazy thing is, the value, even in those shards of jadeite, would have still been immense. And yet we're offering you this is crazy. This is crazy.
The feathers.
Yeah. I was looking at this earlier. Talk about intricate carving. Talk about true gem quality, clarity in jadeite, water content. This is just outrageous. That's showing off now.
These are coming up, not yet.
Oh no, you have to. I mean, let me just. Can I borrow them a minute, Al?
Can you borrow them? Yes, of course. Of course you can.
We're talking about, you know, opacity, translucency in jadeite. You should get the light through these. If I just stop them moving. I don't know if it...
Yeah, you can see that. They glow.
I'm terrible at this, but also as well, you can see like your finger through it.
Yeah.
Or if I do it this way.
So that's that translucency that we aspire to.
This is like transparency.
Yeah.
This is next level, and I'm not doing a very good job of this all, so I apologise. You'll probably do a much better job in a minute, Al, but you can see it. It's like tracing paper.
It is. That's the ultimate as well, isn't
I tell
it?
you, again, we've highlighted those and we're saying, oh, yeah, it's coming up. Don't wait.
We're going to do them now. Just because you're loving them, we're going to bring them to air now. Liam just said, let's do them now because Dave's talking about them. Yeah, okay. So...
There's no rhyme or reason to this show, is there, Liam? Let's be honest. Let's just do whatever we're doing.
Oh, my goodness me. Again, the intricacy, that beautiful carve.
And what I absolutely love is, like, whether you see a leaf or a feather, there's this wonderful veining.
Yeah.
You know, and it's not just the carving. I'm talking about the actual saturation of colour within the jade.
Wow.
My fingernails are horrible, I apologise.
No, you don't need to.
You can see that's icy jade. Do you remember where I showed you the bangle and the earrings earlier on in Christie's, and it was ice jade? And it's like the best quality one can get because it's transparent. In fact, I'll show you again, but you've literally got an ombre in just this single feather, like this material.
Yes.
This material, that ice, it's, you know, icy jadeite bangle, that's the premium grade, top transparency. And the difference is that, compared to this Dior piece, that's opaque.
Yeah, whereas the other one
still beautiful, still £5,000. But that's the real deal.
Wow.
That's what we're looking for. And you've got that in each of those huge carat weight feathers or leaves. And then you've got almost like a Van Cleef inspired or Celtic inspired beautiful carving at the top. Now, the price you're going to see on these, just for one of those single, I mean, each of those could be a pendant.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing could be a pendant, that drop.
And you said, you know, yes, okay, these are sort of put together in a pair of earrings. It's not about the actual precious metal. It's about the acquisition of the actual.
I look at that and I think that each of those feathers, that hole is crying out for a diamond to be placed in the centre.
Yeah, lovely.
And then bezel set, the whole feather bezel set, flush to the finger in 18 karat gold.
And we do round brilliant cut diamonds, but you'd be looking at probably some fine quality diamonds here, wouldn't you?
I created a collection 2 weeks ago for Gemporia using Type A jadeite.
Yeah.
And they were about between 3 and 5 carats.
Yeah.
And they were pie. And they had a diamond in the centre, a tiny diamond because the hole's like this. And each of those pieces sold for, I think, £300.
Wow.
And look at what we're doing here at Gemporia. Knowing that, we're still doing this. Because if we get a great deal, guys, you get the great deal too.
Are you ready?
No, not really.
How many, Liam? Oh, they're flying out the door already. We were allowed a quantity of 100. Incredible that we're actually able to say that, purely because of that amazing acquisition that Dave made, knowing it was a once in a generation opportunity.
It's not like I'm good at my job or anything. I was just offered it. It's just, and I'm being really honest about it. I'm not being modest. I'm just being honest. I was offered a crazy opportunity. I didn't have to go looking for it. I didn't travel to China for it or anything. We're in lockdown. We're the only people able to still buy jewellery. And people, the cost was going up to the Bernard. Every single day is having to pay a cost for jewellery you couldn't sell.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it was like, look, take it. Just take it.
In the end, it was actually becoming more of a burden to him,
and a huge, you know, when you can't actually operate as a business, you know, you don't want to be losing money every day.
No, of course not.
You know, when you're not taking any money through the till.
Even when it's one of the rarest commodities on this planet.
Of course.
Again, check out, there's multi-buyers on this. That's absolutely amazing. I mean, that is some of the finest clarity, really.
And if you think about it, multi-buyers on this, again, we've talked about the possibilities, the endless possibilities. So you're seeing these fantasy creations that you might see in the likes of a fairy tale book of Van Cleef.
Yeah.
That's true high jewellery that you don't even see in a boutique. It's like one's ever made. Imagine buying 2 or 3 of these and just putting those feathers on a necklace.
Oh,
just these falling feathers. That's what you have the possibility to do.
That in itself is so symbolic as well.
Yeah.
Now, Dave's what? There's something that you particularly love about us here at Jewellery Maker, isn't there?
Oh, you're going to put the egg timer on here?
Yeah.
I knew it. Liam knows. This is mad. I mean, imagine again, you walk into a jewellery store on Bond Street. It's the only place we can really take you when you're talking about Type A jade. And they go, and you go, excuse me, what's the price on these? They go, give me a minute. And they get an egg timer out in Cartier. And they just twist it and they go, we're going to tell you. We're going to tell you. And then it rings, and then they tell you. It's nuts. It's madness.
It is madness.
It's like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, isn't it?
Totally.
We're nuts.
It is nuts. We're going to do it anyway.
Oh, forget it. Why not?
Like, we're talking the most expensive gemstone on the planet. Basically, it is down.
It's a good job that I love it here. Can you imagine if we brought on board an external guest from like De Beers or something, you know, very, very high-end couture, you know, and they're very stiff upper lip and they work in that high-end world, and they're sat on this show and Liam's bringing out the egg timer and there's like all the carnival creations around and things. It's just like, it is mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you have to
exactly. It's there's only one Jewellery Maker for sure.
He's got a cane. I walked in this morning. He's knocking about with a cane. It's like Clockwork Orange.
Oh my goodness! How on earth are we taking hand-carved Type A jadeite?
It's never been truer, and like it's one thing to say it, it's another thing to do it. When we say we pass on the saving, there's never been more proof than on your screen right now.
Well, and I'm going to show you something. I knew that today's show was absolutely going to be, historical.
There it is. There's
beyond belief. There's the egg timer. I wrote down the codes because I was like, listen, I've written down the codes. There's my shopping list, exactly. Yeah, it's like, right, okay, those are the pieces I need to get. I've got 2 little girls at home. Exactly. They're not going to be able to buy Type A jade. Definitely not.
And well, you know, that's kind of the responsibility that we know we have. You know, you know, in all walks of life, whatever industry you're in, you know, there are benefits to that. And we're very fortunate to have access to some of the world's most incredible gemstones.
Oh.
And, you know, I'm not an investor or anything, but we heard about, you know, the most appreciation of any asset class over the last 20 years. That's pink diamonds.
Yep.
This did what pink diamonds took 20 years to do in a year.
During a pandemic.
Doubled it.
Yeah.
It wasn't like, oh, we did 500% in 20 years. Oh, we did 800% in a year.
Yeah.
That's jadeite.
Amazing. You want to see them in the ear? No problem. I can do that for you. Not an issue. We've got a message in from our collectors. Hello, she just bought the feather earrings.
Lovely.
Sister-in-law is going to be very happy this Christmas.
I'll tell you what, you're going to be even happier next Christmas. When you pull out a pair of Type A jadeite for her Christmas, she's going to think you spent thousands. Yeah. Following Christmas, she's going to have to raise her game.
Yeah, she really is.
These old things, these are just Type A jadeites that I picked up for you because I love you, sis. Yeah. And then she's going to have to bring you something really special the next year.
And you can still get hold of these on split pay, Jewellery Maker. I mean,
that's what we said. That was our plan today. It was like, look, we know it's the most affordable it's ever been in the history of jadeite. How do we make it more accessible? Knowing it's one of our last ever showcases, how do we allow people to multi-buy? Yeah. Well, let's give them the opportunity to just pay £20 today for these.
This opportunity will not arise again. No. It's not going to arise again. I mean, you've been to Mogok where they unearthed this very gemstone.
No, I couldn't afford it.
You couldn't.
And I knew I couldn't. So we filmed a documentary. We literally filmed a documentary because we was like, it would be amazing. No one can see jade. It would be amazing just to show them where it comes from, to see the jade market, the traditional way they polish this material on wet bamboo. It's just mad. They've been doing it that way for like 800 years. So let's film it. We had the drone up through it's a jungle. Oh my God, it's literally a jungle, and it's a jungle full of treasure. That's how they found rubies.
Just incredible. We do have a VT of Bernard as well.
Absolutely.
If you want to show that at any point.
Again, this is Bernard speaking Mandarin, but we've translated this into English because we think it's so relevant and so important. So there are English subtitles along the bottom, and this is the man who provided this incredible opportunity for you.
2020年是西方市场买到 A4 翡翠的最佳时机。通常稀有的翡翠，亚洲会出价更高，这种翡翠是不会流到西方市场的。今年因为疫情的影响，会有一些 A4 翡翠流到美国和欧洲市场。我估计2021年这种情况会改变，到时候将不再有 A4 翡翠流到西方市场。
Wow.
Yeah, so he's talking about how the dynamic in the market changed, and he said, look, going forward, you won't have this chance again. That's him just being completely straightforward and honest with you guys. Make the most of it. And I know that you guys are. I know you're multi-buying. I know you're getting Type A jadeite. You can watch for the next 17 years, and you'll probably never see pieces of Type A jadeite again. So it's magical. It's special. We're thrilled that you're joining us. It's great to have your company, and even better to offer these incredible deals.
Well, there's literally a couple of those left, and loads of you with it in your basket. So now we've still got a couple more pieces to actually bring you. But did I just hear more earrings? I've got to bring you. Are we doing the bracelet now? Oh,
I know. That's what we've been waiting for, isn't it?
So many people, Dave, and I teased our lovely viewers yesterday.
Have you bought this bracelet yet?
I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to buy it.
Have we got security here? Because I know what she's going to do. She's going to leave in her car. I accidentally had it on. I can't find it.
I did wear it yesterday.
I know. I saw it on the Facebook Live. Look at this Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, I did.
I was like, who's let her leave the building with that?
Tom messaged me as I came off air yesterday. I was like, Elle, meet me at Steam House, which you know Steam House, don't you?
Beautiful bagel place.
Really amazing bagels around there,
like
rocking in with all the jadeite.
Yeah,
exactly.
God.
Living the dream.
Walked straight to the front of the queue, didn't you?
Pretty much.
Sunglasses on, indoors.
Oh, look at along that. I mean, so many people.
Honestly, guys, my tip to you guys: get this right now, and I mean that. We know it's going to be on £100. Yeah, that's incredible. That's the one. Yeah, incredible. But again,
that's another white.
And as I go through this, was looking at the IC jadeites earlier, but then look at this. That's the colour you got.
Am I seeing
important Type A jadeite and diamond pendant necklace, imperial red jade, 43 grand.
£43,000, and yeah, I am literally looking at the same colour right now on my wrist.
They say that this pendant necklace has the best imperial red colour. It glows. Jade collecting imperial red jade is even more rare than imperial green jade. Well, you've got imperial green jade in this bracelet and imperial red jade, and then you've got the IC, imperial court white jade.
We're talking about the rarest of all colours.
I can't give you any more indication than what I'm doing right now.
It's going to be probably one of the fastest selling out of each of these amazing pieces. Yeah. It's in the pi symbol as well, so symbolic.
Absolutely. Yeah, of course.
Oh my goodness me. Yes, it's suspended from gold-plated sterling silver.
Honestly, who cares?
Who cares about that?
I'd take the two white ones out and I'd create that. You know, this
Yeah,
this piece here,
absolutely.
2 ice white, incredible pairs of earrings that are available here for between £6,000 and £11,000 on pre-sale estimate.
Yeah. We're at £59.99. This is flying.
This is the one you multi-buy on.
Yeah,
if you can,
absolutely.
if
And
you
people
can.
are.
You got, you know, for £60 today, you get 2 of these.
It comes with the extender chain as well, so if you you don't have to worry about sizes. But I mean, if you wanted, it's
Again,
about the jadeite, though,
again,
isn't it?
If that's a reason for you to not get involved.
Not buy.
If, I
That's
don't know
true.
if this will fit my wrist. Are we for real?
Yeah, it's true.
Because I mean, you guys are jewellery makers anyway.
That's true. That's absolutely true. 24 of these opportunities are left in the world. In the world. You're so right to keep correcting me on that, you know, Dave, because it's about the gemstone acquisition.
Honestly, I don't wear jewellery anyway, obviously, but I don't really care for the jewellery. It's about the gemstones for me. When I see an opportunity like this, if we have just, you know, like that silver work's beautiful, the rose gold plating is beautiful, and the way it's put together is great, but that's just a vehicle for us to bring you an affordable collection of Type A, Imperial Red, Imperial Green, Imperial Court White jadeites. It's all Type A, by the way.
All Type A, certified, natural.
Yeah.
Not dyed.
No dyed, not polymer impregnated. This is the real deal, and it'd be just as impressive if it was opaque. But you can quite clearly see as they come past your screen here that they have this icy translucency.
They
to them.
do.
This
They
is
do.
as good as it gets.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that. I agree. Yeah, amazing.
It gets bigger. It can get bigger for millions of dollars, but you don't get better.
As I know, this is the only time I'm ever going to wear this. Like Willow said.
Because you're not going to take that home with you. I know, guys. I'm going to take this off.
No, I will, because I will. I will. But Willow was like, "Oh, Mummy, can I borrow that?" I was like, "Absolutely not. Definitely not."
Rocking up to school in it.
Yeah.
Just slinking off her wrist.
Yeah.
This Type A jadeite.
Shall
my
we
daughter
do?
goes to school genuinely with natural pink sapphire rings.
Does
from
she
Madagascar.
really?
Yeah.
I mean,
she asked me for them. I got them in gold, and she just wears them. She's got those little, what are they called? Those little stoppers on the back.
Yeah.
Those locks or whatever.
Yeah, they're great.
Those like rubber ones, the grippers. And she's like knocking about in PE with like a matched pair of pink sapphire earrings. It's crazy.
It is. It's
but that's
another
the opportunities
world.
that we have. That's the opportunities that we have. Incredible value.
It's another world, isn't it? Here.
Yeah. I made sure she knows though. I was like, you know, you're wearing no heat pink sapphire earrings from Madagascar.
How lucky.
Make sure you tell your teachers that. Yeah, when you give them to them, when you take them out for PE, these are no heat natural Sakura pink sapphire earrings from Madagascar, match pair, about 1.2 carats. So just be
look
careful
after
with
them,
them,
please. We've got 4 more lines.
Oh my God,
Dave.
we've done it for you here. We've done it for you. What I said to do on the bracelet, you've jumped up massively in carat weight. I know we're doing great deals now, but we should absolutely stop at like 149, 169 on these. We're outside of that hour that I promised everything under £100 in anyway. This is 16 carats.
They're the circle of heaven, yeah.
Type A white jadeites. Yes, you've got all those wonderful cascading colours above, but those 2 stones at the bottom is what we're focusing on in terms of value here.
Because this is what you've just been showing. Those earrings, just there.
Yeah.
If you look at those.
Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. £6,000 to £11,000. Pounds.
If you look at these, that's
thank you guys. That's
6,800 to, and they're simplistic, really simplistic in their design because it's all about the actual white jadeite.
Yeah.
Up to £11,000 is an estimate, and they usually go higher.
Oh yeah, but they do. It's deliberately priced low. That's why they always smash their pre-sale estimates, because they want to encourage the traffic. Or encourage people bidding. Same with houses.
Yeah,
you know,
it's
when
true.
you go to an auction, I'm not talking about when it's an estate. I'm talking about when the house goes to auction. It's oh yeah, look at this, we can get this, and then you see what it actually sells for.
Yeah, it's nowhere
crazy.
near. Okay, Liam says all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Check out now.
Okay.
Well, David said that they should be £180.
Yeah, and that's our pricing. I mean, look at the size, the quality, the colour of just the 2.
Outside of these 4 walls, Gemporia partnership, you are talking a different level of price point here, aren't you?
Even me in the 4 walls at Gemporia, when I created a collection 2 weeks ago of Type A jadeites from Bernard, from that same shipping container, I said, look, let's take some, put diamonds in the centre, tiny diamonds, create a collection in gold, 9 carat gold. Each one of those would be like $299. Each one.
Absolutely.
I sold it. It's gone.
They're all
we
sold
did the
out.
collection, yeah.
I'm gutted I missed that collection.
Each one was like £300. So you've got 2 of them here.
And
plus
you've got the
all of
matching
that
pair.
incredible matching jadeite above it.
Those three most sought after colours.
Yeah.
There were.
You're joking. You're joking.
There were over 100 of these available. I mean, we should be paying. No, I can't even say that we should be paying that for one. We should be paying significantly more than
and you
that.
know that price on Liam on your screen. I'm happy to let that go for those beautiful earrings without the pi symbols at the bottom.
Yeah, absolutely.
So remove them, 50 quid. Okay, by today's pricing, great. You got the trio in each ear of the finest colours, great. But to throw in these huge carat weights below of icy jadeite.
If I can just turn them around as well, look how thick.
Oh yeah,
they're big
real
pieces.
Deal. Yeah, these aren't like discs.
No.
This is like a donut.
So that is, you can imagine that in the likes
you can see how
of your.
glossy and icy it is there.
Look at that, beautiful translucency, perfectly matched colours as well.
So hard to do.
Oh my goodness. There are over 100 of you with it in your basket.
Guys, basket is, like I said, and I have to keep talking about this. This is not Amazon. It's not ASOS.
No, exactly.
This is genuine, huge, global demand for this today.
You can't just pop off, maybe answer the door or make a cup of tea and expect this to be here when you come back. No. It's not going to happen. No. It's not going to happen. Pretty much every single piece, Liam, is that right? Is sold out? Pretty much.
But if it hasn't, Al's going to hoover it.
Yeah, 100%.
She's got a shopping list.
And Liam, by the way.
And Liam, yeah, for sure.
Liam wanted the bracelet, but it's sold out. Listen, I've got the item codes written down. I've got them written down, which ones I wanted to buy as well. I'm not just talking 1 or 2 pieces here. I'll get as much as I possibly, as I physically can afford.
Yeah, because we're aware of the savings. We're aware of the opportunity.
Absolutely.
27 left.
Unbelievable. Down to the final 25. People getting 3s, 4s and 5s.
No,
don't blame you.
Why on earth not?
Yeah.
You know, that's, like I said, that's the whole reason we've put split pie and everything today, is just to try and make it more achievable. We know how important this moment is. We know the gravitas of what we're doing today. And we're like, right, how do we know it's affordable? How do we make it achievable? How do we make it attainable? How do we make it available to collectors to multi-order? And the way we've done that is split pay. The team were like, split pay, but it's $49.99. Yeah, it's fine. But we want people to be able to get their suite.
Custodians here.
We want you to be able to create that heirloom collection like Sonia has for Adored Line of Sky.
Goodness me, I don't know an opportunity much better than this. Any better, to be truthful. Now we've got 3 more pieces to bring you. Let's call them lots.
Yes.
Let's do
These are auction lots on there, as you know, we're quite well aware. It's just that Liam's kind of idea of an auction is reverse price, which is madness, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, like that's another thing. We should have paddles driving the price up. You don't go to any other auction on earth and they're going, I'll go lower than that. Oh, well, yeah. What about you? I'll go lower than that if that's okay.
Yeah.
What? It's mad. What a crazy concept.
Now, I have to say, these are one of the pairs of earrings that I really wanted.
Are they pearls as well?
Yeah.
So this is what Bernard's famous for. He's
Pearls
a pearl dealer
and jadeite. So this
dealer. This is his ultimate combination here. All the rarest colours. Those incredible drops at the base as well. Huge. This is like glowing material.
They're almost blue.
Yeah. Well, this is what we talk about. These are ultra rare. Well, they are. Look at that. Look at that. It's the Olmec blue. It's extremely rare. Before Magog, there used to be jadeites found in South America. The Aztecs valued them, but it was a very small producing mine. It's gone now. And it was famous for this ultra rare Olmec blue. You can Google it. It's OLMEC. So I think it was the Olmec civilization, and it was Olmec blue. It's that colour. It's like a grey blue. And I've been to Magog. I've never seen it come out. I couldn't believe we found this when we finally got that jewellery.
I mean, let's just take one moment. Whilst you're dialing through, imagine, and I don't know what Liam's taking this to as of yet, I don't know. Imagine one of those blue natural
100%.
type A jades in, I don't know,
anywhere,
wrapped in platinum or and with your finest quality diamonds.
100%. In fact, I'm going to try and find the Olmec blue for you. Please.
It's going to be, I mean, possibly, I'm not too proud to admit, definitely beyond my budget. And I'm talking about singly. But actually, in these earrings, you've got the perfect pairing. I'm absolutely captivated by that imperial green. Look at how electric it is. That's not dyed. That's not polymer infused. That's how it comes from the ground. And the natural geological occurrence that creates the rarity of jadeite, that in itself is exciting, but you have 3 of the absolute rarest colours.
Look, this is
all in this piece.
You know, there's an article here which talks about the rediscovery of Olmec blue jade. It talks about the Spanish conquistadors going to the Aztec civilization, being gifted green jade. And the Spanish, unlike other civilizations, only valued gold. So then they ceased production of mining jadeite, and for 400 years, no one knew where this material was from. And if I can just turn, yeah, thank you. And they're looking for this incredible material. And you can't find it. This incredible, and if I get an image of what that material looked like, that blue.
Yeah.
It's next level. It's that.
Wow.
Look, here's a slab of it. It's just on eBay. I don't know if it's genuine, but it's just the colour I can find for you. And that's like nearly $1,000 just for that slab, which isn't even gem grade.
Yeah, it's no way
And
near.
I don't know if that's. I wouldn't recommend, you know, sourcing your jadeite from there. But you know, they call it Gonzales blue in Guatemala. That's where it's from, the world of jade. And it's like that.
Wow.
It's like a grandidiorite blue, and you've got it here in a matched pair of the biggest carat weights in these earrings, followed by some pearls, which really allow that colour to pop. Then you've got the apple green or the kingfisher jade, and then the rustic jade at the top as well.
Oh
the
my
rustic jade at the top.
goodness. You're going to have to be quick
Honestly,
on these.
This is I can't tell you the value of these. I can just tell you how rare they are. I'm saying if someone who values rarity above all else, this is the colour that I had to absolutely get in my collection.
Yeah.
It's a very specific tone, Olmec blue jadeite.
It is. It's a beautiful shade
it's like
as
a grey
well.
blue. It's like a grey blue.
It's all, yeah. You know when you like yesterday almost the weather just shifted and turned and the clouds just ever so slightly darkened.
A very small window, like a parameter, that shade. And once you see it, you've got it.
You've still got the azure blue there, but
Yeah.
there's a darkness that sweeps over it,
It's
and
like
it's
a
natural.
pastel colour as well.
Yeah.
And because of the openness, because of the translucency, you've got this glow. It's not dull or dark.
Wow. Wow, you want to pop those in the ear? No problem. I can do that, sorry. These are very, very, very limited. $49.99.
It's even certified as blue jadeite.
Blue jadeite.
Oh my God, I didn't even see that.
They are stunning, aren't they?
Oh my God. We should charge these accordingly, just on the rarity alone.
Look at how utterly incredible. Yeah, for
Honestly,
any one of those.
I'm looking at you, Al, I'm probably, 8 foot away or something.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at them in the air and I'm just like, my God, if I saw those on someone that I didn't know and their hair was up and you can just see this cascade, obviously I'd be able to identify the pearl straight away. And I'd literally have to stop the person and go, is that jadeite?
Yeah.
And then I would literally be like, you've got Olmec blue jadeite. I mean, I would think anyway, they're like £7,000 or £8,000.
I've heard a story before, and I don't know if it is in particular Bernard, but I was chatting with Steve and the jadeite ring.
Jade.
Yeah. Yes. I've heard that story.
And this is it, and this is how valued it is. And she was wearing, she was decked out in some of the world's finest diamonds as well. And he was guessing, she said, what's the most expensive piece of jewellery I have if you're a gem buyer? And he's like, is it the diamond bracelet you got? And she's like, no. Is it this? Is it that? And it was the piece of jade. It was $1 million.
$1 million
That's like
piece
10
of
years
jade.
ago.
I remember that. I remember that
here
clear as day.
Here we are now, 11 years on.
I know.
And we're doing this.
Unbelievable. Okay, now we're going to do... Oh, yeah, these are super pretty.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if these have already sold out, because when we were showcasing the feathers earlier, they were just over from them. And I kept seeing them and I was like, my God, they're going to sell out like that.
I actually really love the simplicity of these.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just showcasing the actual quality of the, of the gemstone itself. Beautiful, pure white.
I mean, this is it. This is what Bernard wants back.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll pay a premium for the white. And, when we look at the likes of Christie's and they have this, I know it sounds crazy, but they have the icy heart in jade teapot, a flawless imperial teapot and cover, and you showcase this colour. And they talk about how it's superbly articulated from pristine white stone, because this material was only ever reserved for the imperial court. More valued than imperial green. You just don't find it. It's so rare. And that's, here, look, during the Qing dynasty, jade ewers with handles developed into a very rich, rare forms, and the quality of their materials improved markedly, and that's because that's when China started sourcing jadeite. before that, the different dynasties were sourcing Chinese nephrite.
Wow.
This is when they found jade at the Qing dynasty.
Yeah, which
and so all of a
is
sudden,
so much
everyone's
rarer.
marking on, oh my God, compared to any other previous period, the jade's better. Because they just called it all jade.
Yeah.
They're like, this is so much better because it had crystal, it had clarity. They came in white, green and emerald, but the former two colours predominated over the others. Jades made from the court mostly used high quality white jade. So actually, the jade that you'll find that was used for the imperial court wasn't imperial green, it was imperial white.
Wow.
That's why they command the huge money at auction houses, white jade. And you rarely get this quality. In fact, if you go to like the auction houses and you find white jade, it's usually from the Qing dynasty. It's usually, and it'll usually tell you that, look, here you've got the 18th, 19th century, here you've got 1736, and you're talking about, you know, I can't see the price, it's distorted here. You'll probably see it there better. But
15,000 to 20,000.
yeah. You know, and this is, none of that's jewellery quality.
No, none of it
And
has...
it's all historic, it's all old, because you don't find white jade anymore.
40 to 60,000.
Yeah, and you've got a matched pair of giant, glowing, icy, white, imperial
beautiful.
white jade.
Yeah, translucency. This is your penultimate, is that right? The penultimate on these amazing pieces.
What? £40?
Yeah. I don't see... Do you know what? I don't see the piece of jewellery. I see the gemstones.
I just see a matched pair of white jadeite.
Yeah, and look at that. They are so pure in their white, natural white colour that it almost reflects off the desk here. I mean, look at that. That's pure linen white, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. That's a perfect term for it. Much nicer than what the Chinese call it, which is mutton fat.
I don't like
but
that.
But they are... I love the way that they name things because it's so accurate, like pigeon blood ruby.
Yes.
It's like horrible, really, isn't it? You think about it. In the West, we're all trying to be romantic. Linen white, azure blue.
Yeah, we're
and they're
softies,
like,
really.
To see it, mate. This pigeon blood red, isn't it? Yeah, pigeon blood, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
What's that?
You're
Mutton
right.
fat. The fat around old sheep, that's what it looks like, doesn't it? Yeah. It does, yeah. And this is the most expensive stone, yeah.
Let's not try and sugarcoat it.
And we're here always trying to be romantic, aren't we?
Look at that.
Crushed velvet blues and
you're so
forest
right,
greens. I love the Chinese for that. And the
mutton fat, natural white.
Yeah.
Type A
pigeon
jadeite.
blood ruby.
Pigeon
And they're
blood
always
ruby.
the most valuable as well. Like, the most valuable things have like the most descriptive but horriblest terms, don't they?
So it is. It's so true.
And we use them in the West, don't we? We use them. Like on an AGL lab report, it will say pigeon blood red.
Yes. But every time I say those words, I'm like,
yeah.
I know. I'm clearly...
And they're so specific as well.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
No, not just pigeon blood, it's the ring of blood around the pigeons. Like, okay, chill out, mate. I know, it's red, it's nice. So we're trying to change it in the West. We're like, vivid red, isn't it? It's vivid red. No.
Yeah, like pillar box red.
Yeah.
We've got a message coming through from Bristol. No disrespect to the jewellery, but your amazing prices, the amount of items in each piece gives me ideas for more pieces. Thank you.
Oh, no offence taken.
None taken.
I want to see your jewellery. I want to see what you do with these. You know, like I said, we just want to facilitate you guys getting this Type A jadeite into your collection. I want you to. I'm trying to encourage all of you guys.
And you've said that from the beginning, really, haven't you?
Oh,
You've kind of always said, listen, strip it back. Don't think about it as the piece and the design. It's about the actual gems. Okay, so I have one final piece. These are the ones that I did wear home.
Yes, I know.
I did wear these home.
I know.
I tell you what, it's been an absolute privilege and pleasure just to actually...
But you've almost loaned them, haven't you?
Yeah.
Which
celebrities do.
Outside of this moment, like, that's how you would have had these. You'd have, like, loaned them. We would have loaned them. But because of this deal so good, you have the chance to own them. 9 carats. And you've got that incredible, beautiful, tasseled drop of Type A jadeite.
Yeah.
Big carat weights.
It's just gorgeous.
It's divine, isn't it? It's elegant, framing the face with Type A jade.
Do you know, I read an article last night. I was reading about jadeite, and it said how they actually phrased it, and I wish I had it sort of photograph to show you. They actually said that it's a humble gemstone. You know, it's not trying to be flashy and
it's
bling.
It's beautiful, and this is what I mean about, again, Type A jadeite. The way they describe it is tactile.
Yeah.
It's, you know, you want to touch it.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's this really elegant, mature appreciation of it.
Yeah, I agree. But yeah, still the most expensive gemstone on the planet.
Yeah.
And here you have
9 carats. I mean, even in the West, right? This is the most expensive gemstone in the East, and as such, the most expensive gemstone in the world. The most expensive gemstone in the West is pink diamonds, isn't it? Or red diamonds, say. And when have you ever gone, this is the most expensive gemstone in the West, and here's 9 carats of it? Imagine, this 9-carat match pair of pink diamond earrings, 100% natural, certified. I'll give you that for 25p. And don't think of it, don't think of it as a piece of jewellery. Do what you want with it, jewellery makers. Strip it back, take the silver off it. We're nuts. We are crazy.
I agree, and we'll bring it to you for $39.99.
Yeah, exactly.
It is nuts. But
because that's actually what we're doing.
Yes.
It is the most expensive gemstone in the world. It's the most revered and expensive gemstone in the East. These routinely sell for millions of dollars, and we're comparing these pieces to pieces that are like 11 grand here in the West. Like the translucency, the saturation of colour, the certification, and we're talking about it in that sense, and then we just have this price, and we have to make the comparison with diamonds, because we understand the value of diamonds. We know they're the most valued gemstone in the West, and this would never happen. It would never happen.
They're just so beautiful, and you know what? We need to remind ourselves of that. It's not about the jewellery right now.
No.
I know because I had a customer say, "I'm a jewellery maker. I can buy finished pieces of jewellery on Gemporia." Yes, you can. This is about owning that gemstone.
It's an opportunity, guys. It's an opportunity. It's about looking past the what's blatantly in our face and saying, what can I do with this?
Yeah.
What will this unlock? What's the potential of this opportunity? These pieces.
Unbelievable.
And that's what you have right now.
Unbelievable. Keep on dialing through. Now we've got one more opportunity that we can squeeze in with Dave, with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This material. Okay.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Something that we couldn't bring you as part of this collection, but we're bringing you as an opportunity right now is black jade. Okay, the enigmatic gem. But this is far from black jade. This is what's known as omphacite jadeite, which is essentially an oversaturated imperial green jade. So I'm sure you guys know this, but I always love showing this. Is when you put like a phone light on it, you get that wonderful, incredible green coming through. And this is what they search for in Maggot, and they haven't been able to find it for so long, but you can see it here. Like this level of saturation that you get, and you'll get it in a lot of these pieces, and it'll be different with each piece, and my skills are terrible, but you can see it, this green coming through.
Yeah, it's like a really, really deep forest green.
Well, yeah, because it's taken 3 times longer than any other jade to form. I'm actually, it's really hard to start looking in a mirror, everything's back to front.
Yeah, it is.
So I'm just, in the end, my finger's just glowing like ET, but you can't. But there you go, that's a bit better, isn't it? But this is a unique opportunity. Extremely rare, and for you guys that are jewellery makers, no jewellery here, you can see exactly what you're going to do with this. Big cabochons, an incredible opportunity, and guess what? Liam is doing, his incredible deals. He's sat in there swinging his cane round, and that's not a euphemism, it's an actual cane that he's got, believe it or not. And
it's a steal.
Yeah, it's a steal. He's put that on there. He's just put it on there.
Yeah.
It is a steal, and we're privileged and proud to offer you this unique opportunity. One of the rarest jadeites on the face of the planet. And when I was in Burma, I've seen like 5 kilos of this material sell for over 100,000 euros. Over like 5 kilos, that's 5 bags of sugar.
That's
of this material sell for
unbelievable. We're getting 38 carats
of gem quality. No rough, no host rock. You haven't got to carve or do anything with this. You're getting a parcel.
The jadeite colour that takes...
You're probably asking, well, how rare is it? Well, there's a microcosm going on right now. You've just seen 2 hours of jadeite and 1 collection of black jadeites. That really kind of puts it into perspective, the rarity of this material. And I never said to you at the start, they're running out of imperial green jadeite. No. I said, look, they mine maybe 20 tonnes a year in Maggot, but we're priced out. With black jadeite, I don't know if they've found any in the last couple of years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it is just a very, very... collectible, incredible moment. Look at what you've got in front of you.
How much are you getting here?
I encourage you to do your research, guys. I really do.
Yeah, absolutely.
On this material, for sure.
I mean, I've shown pieces in the past of black jadeite, finished pieces, and again, it's thousands of pounds.
I can't believe that we're doing this as one deal, Liam. When you handed me this incredible opportunity that we've agreed on with our team in Gemporia,
That's one. Yeah, that's one deal.
It was like 3 pots that you gave me. I thought it was 3 deals.
It's one big parcel.
Wow. Okay, I've done a black jadeite showcase on Gemporia, and each one of those would be a solitaire, as you guys know. But we'd never go, it's a steal, here's all 7 pieces of jewellery in the hour for one price. We'd never do that.
And I don't think you quite imagine what we're actually taking it down to as well.
I know.
Again, natural black jade. Now, I think you would say this is already a steal.
Yes. In fact, I'd actually say stop here. I'd actually say, Liam,
for that many?
Stop here. How many do we have? Opportunities for everyone.
177.
Okay, and usually we'd say, wow, big deal, low price, you know, isn't this an incredible opportunity? We've had hundreds of people miss out on each auction today. On each auction. It's extraordinarily busy. It's a lot of global collectors, a lot of the trade.
Jewellers, yeah.
In fact,
absolute jewellers.
Let's weigh that one. Just that one that you've just picked up and you're showing off.
Sure.
We know it's 37 carats in total, but it's very faint.
Hang on. Here we are.
There we go. You can do it if you want.
There we are. Let's do that. So
just make sure it's in carats. I know you will, but
hang on. Turn it on first.
Yeah, it's very faint, so it's actually it was actually on, but
oh, was it? Have I turned it off?
I had the same problem. Can you see it?
No.
Okay, give it here. I'll do it.
I'll pass it to you.
You've got the other pieces, the other 6 pieces.
There you go.
Okay.
Can't even see it.
Wow.
Okay, so we're just weighing one of them, and I didn't, by the way, pick up even the biggest one of these.
Okay.
Oh my goodness me! I've just heard what it's going to. Right, Jewellery Maker viewers, friends.
Okay.
Start dialing through now. If you were to take that piece,
it's 5 1/4 carats, exactly 5.25 carats.
Right, you've just said about your collection that all sold out of jadeite. What would you turn that piece into?
For me, personally, I would put that with a stunning halo of VSI, probably Russian diamonds around the outside, and I'd put it on probably 18 carat white gold because I think the white.
One of them.
Oh yeah, but the white would make it pop.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, with the rest of the material, probably yellow gold, rose gold, but this, 18 carat white gold, halo of very small, you know, understated elegance.
Yeah, lovely. Which, by the way, is like the piece I was just mentioning. It was Cartier. It was just a dome, a cabochon of black jadeite, and I can't even remember the price tag, but it was expensive. Goodness me, that's for all of them.
What?
I'm glad it's the final.
Oh, I've just seen that. You're having a laugh. I was wondering why he's asking me these questions. He was like locking eye contact with me, like stopping me looking over.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to kind of distract you.
You know what? I'll be honest with you. I'd have been annoyed even if it was 2 split payments of 40 quid for that, for 38 carats, 37 carats.
39.99.
But it's like one payment. And you probably think I'm joking, but as I look at Elle, he's in the background, swinging a cane round.
Yeah,
he's got
he literally is.
He's taking on like this alter ego.
There he is.
Like,
there he is.
Is it
He's happy with himself.
Is it Beyonce? Right? Like her one is like Sasha Fierce. That's like her. I don't know what Liam's is, but he's definitely his alter ego today, isn't he?
For sure.
He's swinging around that cane. Someone take that cane off him as well the next time I come. I'm going to snap that cane. And they go, Liam, just chill it out.
Yeah, I mean, let's go back to the Hong Kong Trade Fair.
I'd rather not. You know, I mean, like, the craziest thing is it cost us much to get there.
Yeah.
I mean, it cost us thousands to get to Hong Kong.
Of course.
And we're offering 38 carats without the need for travel, without anything. And you get 38 carats of the rarest colour, one of the most valued colours.
Yes.
And it's anything but black jade. It's actually, like I said, oversaturated imperial green jade.
Takes 3 times the length
of time. 3 times rarer as such, and they just don't find this material.
Wow.
It's so rare. And there's people that just go out looking for, it's called omphacite jadeite. They go out looking for it, and they'll get these boulders, and they literally take their phone lights, or extremely strong lights, torches, and they're shining it. And if they don't get that green, if they don't get that hint of translucency, they don't buy it.
Wow.
There's a massive drop-off in price between, like, opaque black jade and this omphacite jadeite. So even the Cartier piece, I don't know, but it might have been opaque. Still
I
rare,
think it
still
was.
beautiful.
Yeah, I think it was.
This is next level.
Yeah.
Next level.
Keep dialing through. We're actually running out of time.
I would actually rather you not buy this one, okay? And we'll go and create that collection. I'll take these. I'll pay 40 quid for these.
Make gents jewellery as well. That'd be lovely in gents jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't wear jewellery though. Even gents jewellery, I just don't wear it.
Dave, today has been absolutely unbelievable.
It's been a pleasure. It's been lovely to be here.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Just do me a favour, don't watch the football later, okay?
No, I promise I'm not allowed to watch the football because I haven't watched a single game.
And we've got to the final.
Yeah,
so I mean,
I don't
you
want to jinx
can't do it.
No, I promise.
Okay, good.
I promise I won't. I'll
Great.
watch something else. Coming up, we've got the fantastic Sheila as well for under £10 kit. So
well, of course, it's Liam.
It's Liam,
It's Liam,
yeah.
isn't it? Of course. Even if it wasn't meant to be, Sheila, it would have been today because we've got the Liam with his cane in there.
Liam and his cane. There is only one. Thank you so much. Enjoy this evening.
Thank you, and you too, and I hope you guys all enjoy it as well, and congratulations on acquiring your incredible Type A jadeite.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, jewellery makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
I think I'm on.
Oh, I told you it was going to be amazing. I tried to tell you last night that it was going to be absolutely amazing. A huge congratulations to every single one of you that is now a custodian of the finest quality jadeite. Type A jadeite, more to the point. I mean, it was too spectacular opportunity for us not to bring it to air. Hence why, when I heard on the grapevine that this was something that Wayne was sort of approaching, when they gave us the nod of approval, like I said, I was super excited for all of you. Now, because we want to bring you additional jadeite opportunities, we're going to pop a lot of your cabochons, your Type A jade cabochons, your strands, your ovals, your rounds, your drops, all of those are available on pre-order right now. They're coming up in the mid-show. So you've got further jadeite opportunities on the mid-show, and they are just unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. I'm going to just repeat one thing that is certainly going to stick with me, not just for sort of days to come, weeks to come, months to come. This is truly a once-in-a-generation opportunity. This is the most expensive gemstone in the world. So well done once again. That's absolutely amazing. Where do we go from there? We're going to come back to your classic Jewellery Maker kits with the fantastic, the utterly beautiful, equally wonderful, and the super, super talented, gorgeous lady that is Sheila!
Wow! Hi everybody, you were all well, ready for tonight?
Oh yes, big night tonight.
Well, the last game they played, I was having my meal on a tray, and I got it when they scored the goal. And
it went everywhere.
No, I managed to save it.
You saved it. You saved it. I've been told, I don't know how many times by so many people today, I'm not allowed to watch the match because I haven't watched a single match yet.
And you might.
I might jinx it, so I won't.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Are you well?
I'm really good.
You look really well.
I'm super excited about this morning, and we're still. I mean, the jewellery that you've made, Sheila, is just beautiful.
And the price. Well, wait till you see the price.
Under £10 kits.
Under £10, yeah.
Is that what I think it is? I mean, seriously. Oh my goodness me. Okay, no, that strand of quartzite looks so reminiscent to a kunzite, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? I had to look twice.
Oh
and check.
my goodness.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
Absolutely
loving
stunning,
that
isn't it?
piece.
I love the colours. I just think
Let's
they're
start with
gorgeous.
that kit, shall we?
Go on then.
Shall we start
Go
with
on
it?
then.
Because, okay, now listen. I know that the actual charms included in this kit, we only recently launched on the back of the pandemic. You know, have you noticed there's been a lot more sort of rainbows included in jewelry and clothing and accessories in general. So I know that these charms on their own for under £10 is absolutely bonkers. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're right, Liam. These are under £10 because no, these are normally about £10, aren't they? Rather, is what I meant to say. For the actual cubic zirconia, gold-plated 925
so
sterling.
pretty, aren't they?
They're
So
lovely.
pretty.
They're charming, aren't they? They bring a smile to your face.
I mean, it's 3 pendants if you want. I mean, I've done a pair of earrings and a pendant, but it
Oh,
is
I love
3
the
pendants.
earrings.
You know, you could. I mean, to give somebody a sort of a present of that quality.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, I'd be very proud to actually think I've given someone something like that.
And they're not going to know that
And they're not going to
They're
no,
not going to know
no.
that you paid less
No,
than £10
Well-
for those earrings. Hello to you, Roz. Price-wise, for the sublime, from the sublime to the ridiculous, I agree, Ross. I totally agree. I told you it was going to be a massive day, didn't I? I did mention you have beautiful natural howlite here as well. That in itself under £10, sorry, is absolutely unbelievable. I mean, look at those earrings. They're
Why does
absolutely
one always
gorgeous.
twirl round?
Wait a minute, they're not. These are amethyst. They are natural amethyst.
Go on round.
I love them. That's exactly what I've just been saying, Liam. They look like kunzite here. It's natural lavender amethyst. You know the price promise. You know it is guaranteed under £10 for that strand of amethyst on its own, for the charms on its own, for the howlite on its own. I mean, to be saying any one of those is under £10 is absolutely bonkers. That's why you've gone nuts for this already. Are you ready? Are you ready? We've got 100 of these opportunities. So beautiful. I don't know if you are ready. Now, just so you know, people are messaging about the free strand giveaway. That's finished now because the stock actually sold out. I'm ever so sorry. We didn't. When we actually put, there was thousands of free strands, but the kits absolutely flew with that incentive, so the stock flew out the door. But look what you are getting for £8.99: natural lavender amethyst, natural white howlite, 3 of your beautiful rainbow charms.
I mean, when will we ever do anything like this? Because we won't, will we? Not as soon as we catch up with stock and everything.
No, absolutely. And you know what, Sheila? This is actually on the back of that that strand giveaway. We know that there were a few people that were disappointed that they missed out on that opportunity, so that's why we said let's do some under £10 kits.
Yeah.
That piece of jewellery, absolutely amazing. You've gone, carat weight heavy, and that's what, a multi-layer. That's natural. They are both natural.
That alone on its own, double-stranded with both of the gemstones, would be £50 in a jeweller's, wouldn't it?
For sure.
At least.
For lavender amethyst, one of the rarest colours of amethyst.
Probably more than that, really.
Probably. Down to the final 49, sorry. You do need to be quick on this. Please don't leave it in your baskets. And just to give you a heads up, there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. In the next hour, we also have, which would work perfectly with these charms. I was making jewellery last night, Sheila.
Well done, you.
I mean, it's nothing too technical, but I was making a few stretchy bracelets of these beautiful little faceted coins.
Isn't it? You are good at stretchy bracelets, actually.
I mean...
No, all your colours, combination and everything, really good.
These would go perfectly
you can make me
with
a couple,
your kits.
please.
I will, because those strands made more than just one. They're all available on pre-order because so many of you actually have been asking. So look, can I just put that there? Hang on. Imagine that in amongst those little stack of bracelets. I mean, I think that absolutely blows the likes of Ashley Clark out the water in terms of the actual designs.
Doesn't it go so well?
Yeah.
That really does.
The whole coin hour is on pre-order as well. So if you want to get the black spinel, the carnelian, the multicoloured tiger's eye, you definitely can. Let's move on to our next kit, our next under £10 kit. Amazing. I'm going to go with the carnelian next. Oh my goodness, there's loads in this. There's absolutely loads. It includes your charms. You've got aventurine, I believe. Carnelian rounds. Loving that. Look at that, beautiful, zesty.
Beautiful carnelian, isn't it? Absolutely, really is top quality.
Gold-plated bolt ring clasps, and look at these beautiful little leaves. These little leaves that will work perfectly with the carnelian colours.
Now, if you were to buy 2 of those kits, those drop sort of little leaves, which are absolutely stunning, you could make a pair of sort of drop-leafed earrings with them dropping from chain.
Lovely.
Have like 3 on each side.
Oh, really
that would look
pretty.
Gorgeous, wouldn't they?
And under £10, you know, that's doable, isn't it?
Exactly.
For the strand of carnelian to be under £10. There are only 76 of this kit though, so it's going to be an on-screen sellout. 265 carats you're looking at in your 10mm rounds carnelians. It might well be under £10, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be $9.99, as is the case right here, right now. Ah, listen, the nation is excited. We are excited.
Pre-match excitement.
Absolutely. You might have got hold of your Type A jadeite. Right now you're getting beautiful, natural, genuine gemstones for under £10 as well. Lots of people are taking your advice as well, Sheila, and saying, I might as well get a couple of those.
Yeah,
because that's still what? £16 for 2 kits.
Absolutely. And then you can make maybe a long lariat, like similar style to the one here, Adam. You know, you can make something like that if you wanted to. So the choice of what you can make with having all those different, you know, like the rounds and the small nuggets, you can make an array of jewellery.
Amazing. Yeah, mix them all up.
Mix them all up. Yeah.
And we've all got the mala bug at the moment.
Yeah.
These kits are perfect.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely
Perfect for mala necklaces. Down to the final 41. It was the first gemstone that I ever bought from Gemporia.
Well, and it was one that we had, one of the first ones when we started Jewellery Maker as well.
Yeah. It's the colour, I think. Yeah. You just gravitate towards it, don't you? That warmth.
It's a real rich sort of orangey, caramel. You know, there's all sort of mixture of tones in there, isn't there? There's your yellows, really.
Oh, it's like a fire opal-like colour.
It is, yes, it is. Yeah, it is.
Wow. Down to the final 21 of these. They are flying out the door. Hello, Catherine. Hello to Elaine, Audrey, Marilee. Hello to Jennifer, London, Sharon, Elaine, Essex, Christine, Enid. Hello to West Midlands, Janice, Sandra, Maureen, Christine. Stay where you are. Don't abandon those calls. I can see you there. I've still got more kits to bring you, and we obviously want the wonderful demonstration with our Sheila. So, okay, there's under £10 kit 2. Okay, I'm going to do now, Liam, the moonstone and pink. Ooh. I think that is rose quartz. Rose quartz. That's amazing quality rose quartz. Look at the quality of this. And moonstone, I have to tell you. Look how pure that white colour is. When it comes to rose quartz, translucency is what we talk about, and a really beautiful, vibrant pink. Look at that colour of rose quartz. I'm sold on the strand alone, that strand on its own. And then you actually have these lovely brushed leaves. So you're getting 20 of these, which are double-sided as well. Look at that lovely lustre. So you could perfect for your stamping, your milliput, all of those lovely techniques as well. Look at the quality of that rose quartz.
Aren't they gorgeous, those leaves?
25 you're getting actually of those brushed leaf charms.
You can do the earrings I said on some just a small section of chain, but you could drop one each side on each link. So you've got that really chunky chandelier drop of the leaves. Wouldn't that look lovely?
So lovely, and the way that brushed effect actually catches the light. I am in love with that rose quartz strand. I mean, the moonstone's beautiful as well, but I'm absolutely gravitating towards the rose quartz because it has that it's almost such a beautiful deep saturation that you would actually question whether it is rose quartz.
Yeah.
You'd almost think it was quartzite or something.
You would, yeah.
That had been maybe dyed.
It's a really beautiful strand, isn't it? And I have to say, all of the strands that are in all of the kits this morning are of that quality.
Yeah, I agree.
They really are.
Totally agree. And they're very much, you can sort of mix them all up together. They'll work perfectly. This will look lovely with the magnesite coming up. It will look lovely with the rhodonite coming up. Yeah,
with
all
the turquoise
guaranteed
as well.
Yeah, exactly. All guaranteed at under £10, not just by a little bit. How many did I have of these then, Liam? Oh, there was 150, which is a good job because it's rose quartz. It's moonstone. There's 91 of these left. A third of the stock has flown. £7.99. That's the price of the charms, don't you think? That's the price of your rose quartz. That's the price of your moonstone individually, but actually you get all three.
And I mean,
all three.
If you buy 2 of them at £7.99,
that's bonkers.
It's crazy. Imagine how much jewellery you can make, and with the summer still to come, then if you're getting out and doing your craft fairs, imagine how much jewellery you can make,
well,
and how much profit you will you will make.
That is absolutely incredible. The under £10 kits will sell out as well, for sure. For sure. 60, 59, 58, 57. Kerry's bought 2. Nuala's bought 2. Hello to you, Anne, Pamela, Shona, Carol, Elaine, Victoria, Shirley. Hello to you, Janice. Hello to you, Gabby, Marion, Joan, Lynn, Barbara. So many
In fact,
names.
you could buy them all, and you still wouldn't be paying very much, would you?
No.
For all of them, if you bought all of them.
No.
At that
Even
price.
if each of those components... Yes, you're so right. The 7 kits, if they were all going under £10...
He's lost his cane. Why isn't he using his cane?
He's got it.
Has he got it?
He's
there
got
we
it.
go.
He's
There
definitely
we go.
still.
There we go.
Liam is on one. Hello, Benz.
Hello.
Hello,
Hi, Ben.
Loving your the football
Yes.
shirts as well.
Yes.
Come on,
Come on,
England.
England.
Come on, England. Yeah, who's watching tonight? I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to watch it because I haven't watched a single game and apparently I'll jinx it. So you have to text me and tell me how we're getting on. But I'm rooting for you all.
Did you know
Rooting
why
for
they call them the 3 lions?
3 lines on a shirt. Why do they?
It come from 1066 with William the Conqueror, and then 100 years later he actually put 2 lines on his crest.
Yeah.
And then it was King Richard I,
I'm loving your
100
history,
years later,
Yeah.
that actually added another feather to the what is it? What did I just say? I've forgotten.
Crest.
Yes, that's it. Yes. Yeah. So that's how we've got the 3
That's
lines
how
for
the 3
England.
lines. Amazing, loving
There you
that.
go.
Little bit of fun facts there for you.
There you go, folks. No, that's a test you can ask people that are at the match tonight, see whether they know.
Loving
There
it.
you
Now, Liam has just said he's going to pop all the kits on pre-order because time is of the essence.
Okay.
Okay, we can do that. We can definitely do that. Let's now do the rose quartz and magnesite. Did you know I was going there? Liam, we are in sync, my darling. Did you know, Ben, as well? Clued up, honestly.
See, I mean, and also, if you can't run to buying turquoise, that's the nearest look of it, isn't it?
Oh, magnesite looks amazing. It's a genuine gemstone.
It's a genuine gemstone, absolutely.
A genuine gemstone, which with a little bit of treatment process takes on very distinct similarities to turquoise. It's not turquoise, but it has that same beautiful turquoise colour. Look, all of these. Hang on a minute. It is turquoise, but it is dyed. Stop it.
There you go.
So lots of turquoise is actually dyed. That's not magnesite. That is turquoise. Did you know that? You did. I just assumed.
I was just testing, really.
How on earth is
Because
this
I looked
under?
at it and I thought, how can that be?
Now
£10?
we're under magnification. Actually, we can see it.
What it is, it's just enhanced the turquoise, hasn't it? It is turquoise.
We
It's just
impregnate
enhanced it. Yeah.
We impregnate lots of gemstones with colour. We dye lots of gemstones.
Yeah.
You're getting
I couldn't
okay.
believe
That's
it, actually.
crazy.
I couldn't believe it. I thought, wow. That's why I picked this one as well as one of the ones, because I thought, wow, people are just not going to believe it's turquoise.
250 carats of turquoise. There you go. It was on your graphics a few moments ago. And the rose quartz and those little beautiful brushed crescents in gold-coloured charms. You're getting 25 of those. You know where it's going. We have promised, price pledged, that each and every single one of these kits are going under £10. That's genuine turquoise for 10 mils. for 10mm rounds. Sorry, I apologise. I just assumed, given the fact that it was under £10, that these were magnesite. Even then, that would be an amazing deal.
Just unbelievable, isn't it? Just unbelievable.
What's going on today?
I know, it's crazy, absolutely crazy.
Oh I love it. That's so Egyptian.
Isn't it?
It's so beautiful.
I just had to, as soon as I saw the kit, I thought, right, that's what I'm going to do with it. And it was so simple for anybody that's new to jewellery making. It literally is threading. I've done a little bit of chainmail at the side, but other than that, you know, it's linking and threading and putting your clasp on the end.
Yeah, but look at the end results.
And to actually give turquoise or make lots of pairs of earrings or do a long lariat. It's turquoise. Exactly.
I'm sorry
exactly.
I keep shouting that out, but I did not realise that was the case. Is it just me, or is today completely and utterly bonkers?
I mean,
am I going to wake up in a moment?
Yeah, I know.
And just think,
well, you can imagine when I got the kits what I thought. I was thinking, oh my goodness. And I mean, I knew Liam would take them down that bit further anyway.
Yeah, because that's Liam.
And also, it's sort of stock that,
Love that
we're having to use, aren't we? You know, we are having to sort of bring these to the customer's eye now.
Oh, I love it.
Especially with what we've all been through and, you know, COVID and stuff. So it's a bit of a bonus for everybody, isn't it?
On the verge of selling out, no surprise there. 3 more kits. Have I what? Yes, I have got spacers. Now, these are coming up on, you can actually get them on pre-order just before we go into the demonstration, but you can grab them right now. So these are your lovely little spacers. Base metal spacers. You've got the rose gold, all 2mm, 300 you're getting there. I'll tell you now, they're £4.99, there we go. Then you've also got your silver colour. You're getting 2mm, 300 again, just £2.99. How? Add them to your order. Goodness me.
£2.99. They're a must. In fact, I'll have those. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll just pass them over. I'll pass them over in a minute.
I've been raiding the stock at the back
3 more kits.
Yeah, I've done the rhodonite. I've done as well.
Do you want to do the rhodonite?
Yeah.
Should we do the rhodonite now?
In that one,
because this actually includes findings.
Yes.
Rhodonite under £10, a natural gemstone. Moonstone that you've actually got here in these really lovely icicle long shapes. Rhodonite, for me, it's like chocolate and strawberries, or, you know, literally dipping your chocolate and your raspberries in chocolate. Natural combination, a delicious, delicious fusion.
And it goes so well with the rose gold as well, doesn't it?
Speaking of the rose gold, you've got one of your rose gold coloured findings pack. Then you also have these absolutely beautiful brushed flowers. This is a big kit to be promising under £10.
There's a lot of the bronze flowers in there as well.
So,
and I'm going to show the lariat here with the flowers on.
Look at those. Oh, they're absolutely beautiful, Sheila. Oh.
So it's, you know, it's what you can make for. Wait for the price.
For under £10 is just crazy.
Yeah,
Again, the strand of rhodonite should be probably £15 even here at Jewellery Maker. Not $9.99. The findings pack and the charms should be £10. The moonstone. If you're a brand new customer,
they're perfect, aren't they?
Perfect, because you're getting the findings as well.
And you know, because they're so reasonably priced, you can just have a play with them, and it doesn't matter if you can take it apart, you can redo it, you can have a look at some other maybe designs that you want to make. So it's really cost effective, isn't it, just to have a play?
Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Down to the final 71.
Are gorgeous. I love the flowers.
Yeah, me too.
And even, you know, you can also use those with many other things that you've got in your stash to make a real cluster sort of bottom section of your necklace where you've got, and we've all got a big stash and we've all got lots of different colours and different shapes, so it's nice to make a cluster necklace where you combine all these, you know, and make that really quite different look.
Sheila, one of those charms in that charm shop, which aren't always your precious metal, by the way, you'd be talking about £20–30 for just one individual charm.
Right. Well, I've made a really charm-like bracelet there in the middle, and then I've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they're all gemstone heavy.
That's
you know.
beautiful.
So that's just a nice way, and for the price, as I say, it's
one of those
just-
rhodonite charms shouldn't be
Yes,
£8.99, let alone the amount that you could actually create
exactly,
out of it.
exactly.
Again, no surprise, absolutely flying out the door, this kit. This is your flower flower, which includes 2 natural, genuine gemstone strands. Do you want to know how many's left? 9. 9 of them left in the vault. Okay, can I do another one of my favourites? 2 more kits. Don't tell me that this is what I think it is. Now you've said it. This is magnesite, I was going to say. Oh, look at how beautiful that is. White and blue magnesite. Look how perfectly they go together. It's one of my favourite kits, actually, of this hour. And then you have the lovely, I'm going to tip them out, the flower charms as well. Very, you heard Dave mention it earlier on about Van Cleef have got that very stylised flower design, and they tend to just pop a few of them sort of around the neckline. Beautiful makes, love the bracelet, so talented, can't wait for the makes. We're 3 auctions away, Helen. 3 auctions away, so don't worry, not too long for that. This is tidal wave, yes, because you've got almost the crest of those waves with the white magnesite. Look at the veining that you get. Excuse me. What are you doing, Liam? There's no rhyme or reason to this.
Oh, and I know what he's going to do, I think, by what you've just said. Yeah.
$6.99? Okay.
I can't see this ever happening again at these prices. I really can't, and I'm not just saying that.
We can't buy them for what's on your screen right now.
No, it is just, it's just a one-off, isn't it? So
yeah, listen, it's a big day, isn't it, today?
Absolutely, we have to do it today.
It's a massive day.
The whole country will stop at 7 o'clock
Yes.
when they first go on to debate everything.
Absolutely, it's a big day.
It is.
And here we are, bringing you genuine gemstones, 2 strands of, plus your charms. One of them wouldn't even be $6.99 from that charm shop. We can't even physically purchase them for what's on your screens. If I'm brand new to Jewellery Maker, if you've just been flicking through the channels and you've stumbled across this madness, then get hold of it. It's $3.95 postage and packaging all day. Irrespective, wow, I love Liam shows. Happy wowzers. Yeah, we do love our Liam. There is only one, isn't there?
Well loved, Liam.
He says he should be putting the prices up given the fact that you all voted for him to be pied yesterday. Yeah, he doesn't mind. It was fun. You were squirting cream in your mouth. You loved it. You loved it. Absolutely loved it. Yeah, you missed that, Ben, didn't you?
I did.
Liam got pied in the face. Yeah, it was a classic moment. TV gold. Okay, there we are. He's not doing that though. He says he's forgiven you. He's forgiven you all. Okay, one more kit. Loving this. This is rutile quartz, one of the most difficult gemstones to actually cut because the rutilations naturally sort of create a complexity, if you like, for those fissures. A complexity for your lepidolurists. Now again, for these lovely charms, you've got really beautiful, almost like acorn leaves. And then, look at that, all of that gorgeous monochrome beauty in your rutile quartz. It's an endless strand as well, which basically means that you've got, how many? 60 inches. I don't work in inches. What's that in centimetres? I can't work in inches.
Is it 2.5?
60 inches. Is that 2.5 metres?
Something to every...
I can't do that maths though.
No.
If I knew how many centimetres it was to an inch, I still wouldn't be able to. I know. 1.5 to an inch. So how many centimetres total? 1.5 metres of natural monochrome rutile quartz. Incredible. So anybody that's really inspired by sort of your Mary Quant, your Chanel or your Dior pieces, it's all about the monochrome inspiration with their collection. £6.99 only, plus you're getting 25 of these really beautiful charms. Hello to you, Kathy. What time did Liam get pied? I want to watch our catch-up. It was Friday at about 5 to 1. Yeah, he did. He got full-on pied, Kathy. He's popped it on his JM producer page, by the way, if you want to watch it repeatedly, like I did. It could have been me getting pied. There's all the kits, everybody. Let's bring you some more amazing, amazing deals. Okay, don't forget you can pre-order all those lovely faceted coins coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, but let's do the spacers now. Purely because they go amazingly with the kits. You're getting 3, I know they're in 2 different colours, but let's do the rose gold first. Now, each of those beautiful pots it contains 100. Now, they can be crimps or spacers. It's up to you. And they're 2mm in their size. So these are your rose gold plated 2mm spacer crimps, whichever way you look at it, because that's effectively what they are. They're kind of like a double job. And you're guaranteed 300 of them as well. Amazing, amazing, amazing. All 300, stash essential for sure. You just heard guest designer. Like Sheila just said, I'll have those, thank you very much. Are you short of crimps and spacers?
I'm short of, yes, I'm short of spacers. Honestly, seriously, I really am. I've had to go and stock up today at the back.
Do you remember when we were hunting high and low for findings not so long ago?
They just go so quickly with you making, you know, so yeah, you always need a stock of them. Yeah. Always. And at that price, well,
it's $4.99 for 300. They're an absolute, and they're really pretty, aren't they?
They add that little bit of luxury and glamour to just putting them, as you've done there, you see, look. You could,
I mean, I've put my Yuki in these, but only because I didn't have any spacers.
Yeah, but they do exactly the same job.
Yeah. So if you want to do what I've done just with rose gold colour, then here you go. Yeah. Then get hold of them ahead of your 12 o'clock hour as well.
Do you know, I could do with some of those for my holiday in a couple of weeks. Thank you
I'll
very
make you some.
Thank you.
I'll make you some, lovely. I'll do it tonight. I've got nothing else to do. I can't watch the football. I've been banned. Hannah messaged me. She was like, what are you doing? Not watching the football. I'm not allowed. Even Dave was really like, you do not watch tonight, Elle. Yeah. Okay, I won't.
Don't tempt fate,
So I might as well make some stretchy bracelets for our Sheila. Are we doing the silver colour? Under £10. That's again 300 that you're getting here. I don't even understand the pricing of this. They are still silver plated. There are 300 of these in our vault at the moment, so if you want to get 10, you can. I would be getting quantities like that because there's nothing worse than running out of a necessity, which your crimps and your spacer beads definitely are. That's working out at 2p each. 2p! 2p. Seriously? 2p for an essential. An absolute essential. As you can imagine, it's gone nuts on the web and on the phone lines. I tell you what, I'll leave those with you. There's 300 of them. I'm going to pass those over to our lovely Sheila. And Sheila, I'll make you some bracelets for next time we see each other.
Thank you,
Which
darling.
of your beautiful pieces are you going to demo?
I'm going to show the linked lariat here because I just liked it.
It is lovely.
I love one as well. This one here.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You know what, Sheila? You can have these. I can have these. There we are.
Oh, no, don't be
silly.
silly.
You can. I've made them for the show. I can make some more when I get home.
Great to go on holiday with.
There you are.
Oh,
there you are, sorted.
I love you.
I love you too.
I love you.
Take it away, my darling.
Right, okay. So with the link that's on that lariat necklace, hang on, let me move over a bit. There we go. Can we zoom in a little bit? Thank you very much. So that's the finished sort of link there, okay? But I'm going to show you how to assemble it. So you will need about 7 links of chain, then you'll need a jump ring, and then you make your rhodonite just with either your eye pins or your head pins and just make a basic loop at each end of the bead, okay? And then you actually pop that, hang on, where are we now? Pop that in there. Whoops, pop the jump ring in the loop there, okay? So if you pop your jump ring in the loop there. Ooh, go on in, there we go. So my glasses keep steaming up, you know. I've got those in the wrong hand as well. And then just make sure you close your jump ring because you don't want it falling out. So that is now closed, and then just make sure that it's closed right up, okay? And then what you're going to do then is, so I've done that there now. I've also put one on there as well. But what you do then is you get one of these lovely flowers, okay? And then because I'll show you what happens if you don't do it that way. Then if you have it the other way, then that will link onto the, and it comes over the top of the gemstone. So you want it coming down that way, okay? So if I turn that up there like that, so now that's what I've done so far. So I'm now going to open the jump ring, which I've just closed, but you will need to open it again to pop on. Where's the end of it? There we go. There we go, there it is there. Okay, so you need to pop this on the end of your jump ring. Okay, so they go in really, really easy, so you've got no problem with that. Close your jump ring up again. But before that, you've got to put some chain on. So this is where the 7 links again come on, and then you just repeat that. I'll do it again. So once you put on your floral flower, then don't close the jump ring up because you need to put your chain on there. Hang on, let's get the link in properly. There we go. So that link is in there now. So you've got your flower plus your chain. So therefore you get that drop down the bottom part here, okay? Don't turn it up that way because it'll hang over your gemstone. So then again, what you do then, you get your, you open up another section which you've done with your chain and your bead, and then just link that in there, close it back up. Okay, and then just do it again, pop on a jump ring, wrong one, just open up your jump ring, pop that on your bottom of your chain, get again your flower, pop that on your jump ring. Have I got the chain on there? There we go. Then I've got to put another, then I've got to put another section of chain there again, okay? So it's just to show you how that actually sits, okay? Can you see that? So there's your chain, there's a jump ring, there's your bead there, and you've done a basic loop at each end. Then you put on a a jump ring, then your flower, and then you put your chain again, and then you start off again. So you're repeating that all the way down, okay? So I've got to put another, and then that's it really. So it can, if you don't really concentrate, you can actually get it wrong, but it is quite, once you've actually got it. So I tended to actually put all my links out together before I actually assembled them, and then it's easier then, okay? So then you pop that on there, and then you get some more chain and just carry on doing that all the way down the necklace. Okay, so you've got that drop there. So there's your link there with your, okay? So
beautiful.
That has always got to be next to your bead. See?
It's just gorgeous, and I'm just thinking about each of these kits, the amount of jewellery that you have made here, even if you did indulge and buy every single one of the kits, that's a stall, that's an artisanal market.
It's just a never-ending, here we go, let me just
And you
finish
probably could have
this
gone on
and
to
then
make more.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, yeah. And I mean, there's so many of them. I actually use them in many other pieces of the jewellery, so especially the bracelet.
Yeah, yeah.
Go on
And that
there.
would work with things like milliput. It would work with, you can actually pop glue gemstones on there. You can stamp it. Loving that bracelet. We did have a question earlier on about the spacers. That it actually says they are both crimps and spacers. You can squash them. So if you want to use them as decorative beads, you can.
Yes, you can.
Or you can squash them. So they are both. A lot of the base metal ones are kind of a little bit more, well, they're versatile, aren't they? You can use them in both ways. So you can squash them, excuse me, or you can keep them actually as your decorative bead as well. There is a few left. Not that many though, considering we had like 300 of each of the colours. Okay, now because I think these look amazing with the kits, but also in the next hour. I've just been sort of. I'm sorry if I distracted you earlier on, Sheila. I was like, can we do number?
Yeah, no, I hadn't quite finished this link, but I'm sure.
I was all distracted. Look, they go perfectly with the coins. They go amazingly with your kits. They're also like gold dust. These are your, let me see if I'm saying this right, 6Os, which are one of the largest size of seed beads that you can actually get hold of. How are these under £10 for the two of them? It's galvanised gold. You get 2 tubes. You were just staring at me blankly then. Liam was like, wasn't he, Adam? He was just like staring at me. I was asking him a question, he was just staring. I don't know. If you don't know, then I do worry. £8.99 for your 6Os, which are like gold dust. Would you agree with that, Sheila? The 8Os, the 6Os, in particular, sell out.
Yeah, because they are a real focal point, as you've done in the bracelets of the jewellery, you know.
Yeah, they're great spacer beads.
Because you used to see beads in those, didn't you?
I always use spacer beads now because I constantly run out of the precious metal ones. So I always, lean towards your Mayuki. Again,
definitely.
And they don't, they're not gonna. I know that collar is gonna last. Yeah. I know that I can wear it even with the likes of perfumes and things. I don't have to worry about the sort of coating or anything like that.
I think they're a never-ending necessity to your jewellery making.
Beautiful. Is there anything else you wanted to show?
No, I was just really going to show how these sit, you see. Now I've finished the links, so you can see how they sit. So you've got the chain, the bead, and then you've got your jump ring there with your flower on there. Then when you put your flower on, you put your link of chain on as well. Okay, which there's 7 links. Okay, here,
so and then you've got.
So that is repeated. So that's one section. Then you go into the other section. So it's just a repeat of the first one that you make. You always have to put your crimp bead in your chain. So there's your crimp bead. I keep saying crimp bead. Jump ring rather. So that's your jump ring that's now going to go on the chain. And then you can put your flower on, and then just close it up.
Do you know what, Sheila? This is very boho.
It's very, very simple once you actually... Oh, it's come off. It's for not closing that up properly, you see? Where is it? Somewhere.
Yeah, make sure your
make sure you
close
up your jump ring, otherwise the links will. So the system is... You've got your bead. I'll say it once more time because I'll be getting on your nerves then. There we go. So there's chain, there's your bead, there's your jump ring, there's your flower, chain. Bead, jump ring, flower, chain. Okay?
Love it. I love it.
That is all you do all the way along.
And I could do that, couldn't I, with the gems in the other kits as well?
Yeah.
With a few additions of findings, you could do that same inspiration.
But when you actually put it on your bust, make sure that you put it the right way up. Otherwise, it will hang on top of the bead.
Yeah.
So you want it to drop in between.
Charms on the bottom.
Yeah, the charms on the bottom.
Love
with the jump
that.
ring, yeah.
Absolutely love that. Isn't she amazing? Kits are getting quite limited actually because they were all under £10, which is just incredible. Final few of those. Let's bring you now. Yeah, let's do that one because this is absolutely gorgeous. Rose quartz. It's a double trouble opportunity in your 6mm rounds. Again, I'm going to show you some of the strands that we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. In particular, you know what? This strand of spinel is coming up in the 12 o'clock. You can pre-order it right now. Look how perfectly it goes with the rose quartz. Liam gave me this strand to make some stretchy bracelets. And I actually went, Liam, I didn't have to cut your strand because I actually had it already at home. It was a reorder. I bought this strand myself. It's beautiful, isn't it? Doesn't it go amazing with your rose quartz? Available on pre-order. But again, I could also put the garnet, faceted coins alongside it. Just really, really, really pretty. Okay, 6mm, perfect for your stretchies. With your jump rings dotted in between. This is beyond even buy one, get one free. Goodness me. When we say that we are massively below cost, we absolutely are. We absolutely are. This is kind of like a little PR deal, and I'm totally going to jump and use the football on the as an excuse. Let's do it. Let's roll with that one, shall we? Let's just say, it's a final deal, a football final deal. Yeah. Should we use that one? Everything's a football final deal. Okay, let's go with that one. That works. Rose quartz, the gemstone of unconditional love, of friendship. It's got just amazing, amazing sentiment. It will go perfectly with your jade, by the way, which we have got now coming up at what time? 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock that you can pre-order. Those items are all available on the website now. We physically cannot buy this opportunity for what is on your screens. Can't do it. It's rose quartz. It's rose quartz with that really beautiful, delicate peony pink. You've got that wonderful translucency, so the light can even influence the heart of these 6mm rounds. I mean, can you imagine this? I don't know, like a little delicate bubble style, or teamed with a few pearls in there.
I have to say that the rose quartz, the quality of the rose quartz we've had lately is
Not
top quality,
beautiful.
isn't it? Really,
really lovely.
Really gorgeous.
Keep on dialing through. Julie would like to know, have you got any 6mm clear quartz rounds? We'll have a little look for you, Julie. No problem. And I mouthed to Liam. I'm sorry if I was distracting you then, Sheila, because I was going, Liam, please can you make sure you play number 8? And this is why. It's like
You've got to do what you've got to do.
He had this vacant look on his face like this. This is why I think he's tired. He has had a very
He does.
Busy couple the man
of days.
does not stop working. That's why. He's working tomorrow as well. Look at the quality. I'm holding it against the rose quartz that you've just seen. This is Zambian amethyst, deep, rich, luxurious, opulent amethyst colour. When we say Zambian, immediately we should be thinking about Gem Fields. Gem Fields are a company that include the likes of your Fabergé. You know, that's the supremacy of amethyst from that location. 258 carats that you're getting here in your 10mm round. Goodness me, Marla necklace, yes. They'd be beautiful. Alongside many of your kits, I mean, this will look lovely with the carnelian, it'll look lovely with the rose quartz, it'll look amazing with your turquoise. Okay, shall we take this under £10 too? Even though these are 10mm rounds. That is the definition of what we aspire to with amethyst. That deep, rich, sumptuous chocolate box purple. That's basically what we aspire to. I'm buying a few of these. This is going to be my... I haven't got an amethyst Marla necklace, but I really want this to be the Marla necklace.
Yeah, most definitely. And use your spacer beads as well.
Use the spacers. I'm not great at knotting. $2.99. We got those 300 spacers.
I'll have to show you how to knot. It's quite
I've had a go. I had a go for the little Jenny versus Elle. What was it? Make
There's
off.
a knack.
Yeah,
There is
make
a knack.
off. I used the weight of the gemstones and then actually pulled the knot whilst the gemstone was coming down. So no, Sheila's shaking her head at me as if to say, no, don't do it like that, Elle.
You have to have the pointed tool that we use, or you can use the tip of your round nose pliers. But you have to keep the round nose pliers permanently in the loop until you get it next to the bead.
True. Then it's right
and
up tight.
then you just
That'll be why mine are baggy.
You just take your round nose pliers out just when it's right, and then just hold it and then pull it then, and then it sits. Or put the next gemstone, the pearl on, and then that pushes the knot in. Yeah, there you go. So that's a quick.
Top tip, thank you, Sheila. Sorry, I'm laughing at something they're saying in the gallery. It's not you. It's not you. It's not you. It's me. $8.99 only. Kerry, Jane, Wendy, Elaine, Carol, Pamela, Sharon. Well done. Keep on dialing through. Now, absolutely categorically, we should not. You're not going to do what we've been doing repeatedly this hour, though, are you, Liam? You know, technically, it's not an under £10 hour. Well, you can if... He says we can't just make one item not under 10. Well, you can if it's K2 Jasper, can't you? arguably one of the most challenging of all gemstones, in your faceted coins, getting you all geared up, ready and excited for the next hour. Oh, these were the little spaces that you saw a few moments ago. As the name suggests, this is mined at the foothills of Mount Cain 2. It is totally and utterly natural. It's the blue splashes are actually azurite. Be mindful where you source your K2 jasper from, because it is something that is reconstituted and actually almost created with similar materials. This is genuine K2 jasper, as you can imagine, very challenging to facet. Vibrancy of azurite, which is the splashes of blues, should not be $6.99. Absolutely shouldn't be. There are certain gemstones we can do at $6.99. K2 jasper is categorically not one of them, Liam. Liam Dickens, goodness me. Goodness me. We're setting the precedent for the next hour. We are going to bow out in style. We've got multicoloured tiger's eye. Let me just show you. 30% of the stock has already gone up. We're loving this strand. So much so, Liam said, can you make me one out of that? Say well, Liam. That one's for you, and then Sheila's can have these ones. Yeah, really pretty, aren't they? They're all multicoloured tiger's eye. That's carnelian, which is one of my favourites. That's black spinel. You've also got your garnet and your sunstone. Don't go anywhere, jewellery makers, because Sheila and I will return after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, it's Linda here from Jewellery Maker. I'd be really pleased if you could join me this Monday. We have the relaunch of the beautiful snake bracelets from a few weeks ago. Such high demand for them that we've managed to get some back again, along with the gorgeous Preziosa beads. Now these are the snake bracelets that basically resemble a Pandora-esque look, and I'll show you lots and lots of different ways in which you can use them. Then we also have what is really exciting. We have some chakra kits. Now the chakra kits are incredible. We've got some really high-end gemstones. One kit I know for a fact has 7 strands. That's the 7 colours of the rainbow. Never had that before. So join me on Monday morning and let's have some fun making chakra and snake bracelets.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
I love hours like this. I absolutely adore hours like this because this is my kind of jewellery making. Super simple, but yet what you create is uber high-end. I mean, if you've got multiple devices, if you're on your TV screens and you've got a tablet next to you or a laptop, whatever, or your phone, can you just Google one thing? In fact, Liam, we could do this at the same time, couldn't we? You know what I'm going to say. Astley Clark, A-S-T-L-E-Y, Clark, stack of bracelets. Now, if you look, I love, and this is not me discrediting them, quite the opposite. I absolutely adore their designs. You know this, I reference them all the time. All the time. The idea is a bit like charms, is that you build it up and you sort of, you choose your favourite gemstones and you wear them sort of like I am right now. Like this, just like this. There you go. See? Each of those bracelets are about £130 each. Oh, that was £300. There we go. That one there, the 3, £150. £310 for those. 270. But it's all about sort of the layered look. If you scroll down a bit more, can you see? There we go, there we go, there we go. These are the ones I'm talking about here, which are so easy to recreate with an hour like this. I know that this is the same quality of gemstones that you're getting from them as you are from us, but you're not paying for sort of the price, A, for the branding, and B, for the actual fact that they've made them. The cheapest one on that Liam could actually find was how much, sorry? £115, yeah. Okay, they've got a couple of chains dotted in there, but you could do that too. I don't quite have that capability. But what I did whip up, and it took me, what, a couple of hours last night, was these bracelets, and they're all out of this hour, all coming your way, all available on pre-order right now. And we're going to start with your multicoloured Tiger's Eye, which already is flying on pre-order. Tiger's Eye is, we've said it, I don't know how many times already this morning, still one of the most popular gemstones that we all gravitate to. I adore coloured Tiger's Eye.
You know, it's one of the first gemstones I ever worked with.
Yeah, it's
Tiger's
beautiful.
Eye, yeah.
It's the chatoyancy that you get.
Yeah,
and the colouring almost highlights that chatoyancy. This strand is utterly gorgeous, don't you think?
Isn't it beautiful? Look at the strength of the colours.
Just to
Stunning.
tell you how busy these are already on pre-order. Okay. Get ready, Liam says. Okay. Liam, how many did I have? Just over 250. Okay. Okay. I know what you're taking this to. They're not going to hang around. This is going to be an on-screen sellout. Like, Liz, you've just said Liam's sleep deprivation is making him do crazy prices. Not sure if that's good or a bad thing. Oh, it's a good thing.
It's a good thing.
It's a fantastic thing for you at home. For Liam, look at him. He's slightly delusional.
He is a bit, yeah.
But he says for him, he reckons he's going to get P45. No, you won't, Liam. No, you won't. But look how lovely they are, and that's super. It's not down to the fact that I'm not clever with jewellery making. That's fed onto elastic. That's all I've done, But yet you've created the most beautiful, beautiful stacker style stretchy bracelet, and this one is skyrocketing already. Vibrant blues, greens, hot pinks, and yellows. All coming your way, full of chatoyancy, 4.5mm faceted coins. Look at that. I mean, just docked in between either your precious metals or your spacer beads that we had a few moments ago, or alternatively just use your Mayuki.
And look how beautiful they look on your wrist.
I love them.
Don't they just look amazing?
Sheila,
your eyes drawn to the...
So when we were allowed, it was like just after lockdown was announced. I went out with Hannah and Jake, my husband and I went out. Had far too many cocktails, and I wore makes like this that I've made from the faceted coins. Hannah was like, "Oh, I like your bracelets." Yeah, because they're so simple to create. It's the gemstones,
absolutely.
and the cut. Ultimately, there were 250 of these available. I know what it's going to. 100 of these have already gone. I can't believe we're about to... And you can make, by the way, 2 bracelets. If you put some of your spacers in between, you can make easily 2 bracelets out of this one strand. £9.99.
Easily, yeah, you could. Because if you also maybe put a couple of bigger ones or maybe a bigger one in the middle, it allows you to save more of the gemstones and make another bracelet with them.
You could separate out the colours if you wanted to.
You could do whatever you want.
You could go tiger's eye and 3 of your spacers, tiger's eye 3, tiger's eye 3. It depends how indulgent you want to be on your in your carat weight. Got a question coming through from... Hi Jax, hello lovely, saying I struggle with finding the right elastic for the smaller beads. What would you recommend? Okay, I can tell you exactly what I used on this strand. It's our elastic, so from our threading pack,
isn't it? Yeah.
Which is 1mm, and it nestled in there no problem.
Yeah.
We do 0.8 and 0.6 as well.
But that's for the bigger gemstones, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
But this, they've still got a 1mm drill hole.
Yeah.
So the 1mm elastic went through this. Our elastic went through there absolutely. And by the way, all of them went onto the elastic. We have also got a 0.3 elastic if you wish, but it's currently not in stock. But you don't have to worry about this. So get hold of one of our threading packs if you want. All the elasticity. 1mm went through this. You can use smaller if you wish.
And it's a real strong elastic, isn't it?
I always use our elastic. I think our elastic's really great.
I do. Yeah.
I actually favour it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's so strong.
It is strong.
You know, sometimes...
these are often on my hand every day.
Oh, when you roll stretchies, yes. You don't pull them, you roll them over your wrist.
Yeah.
Final 75 of these. Loads of you, I think, are making lots of stacker-style bracelets. 97 of you still have it in your basket. Yeah, we love this strand. It was one of those that when we actually ordered the quantity over for me to take home to sort of create with, we bombard and inundate our lovely in-house designers. So I was like, you know what, I can do that, so I'll do it at home. This was easily one of the most popular. Hello to you, Paula in West Midlands, saying hello. They are lovely. I do enjoy your shows. Thank you. We enjoy being with you. We really do. We're super excited today. You're right, Liam. This isn't a job. It's a pleasure. But we just so happen to get paid for. Look, this is how amazing Can you stop looking like a bombshell every single day. I mean, how are you offering naughty biscuits when you're so beautifully skinny? I'm going to go with a chocolate one, of course.
No, they're all chocolate.
Oh.
Have to.
Look,
There's a dark chocolate one with ginger in it.
Lovely,
All right,
that's
good for the
delicious,
digestive.
delicious. Thank you very much. Wow. No, it's not a drop.
Oh, thank you, my
not a drop.
darling.
Final 10 of those. Lovely chocolate biscuits too. I did see an empty box of those the other day. Did we polish off an empty box of chocolate biscuits? Hello, Emma. Hello. How do you finish the stack of star bracelets enjoying today's show? With a little bit of clear polish. That's all I do.
If you haven't got any of that, you haven't got the clear nail varnish polish.
Because
or the glue does, but the secret is always pull your elastic first before you actually tie the knot. Pull your elastic and then hold it while you put the glue on.
Yeah.
And then when you
That's what I do,
set
so
the
it
elastic,
sticks.
but the elasticity goes back in it, and it's also hitting the nail varnish
in the middle,
or the glue, whatever you use.
That's the top tip there, Emma. So as you're tying the knot, just put your little dab of, I use nail varnish, little dab on the knot, and as you pull it, then it sticks. Hold it there. Don't put your jewellery on straight away. Leave it on overnight.
That's right.
What I do.
Yeah.
Now, shall we do the black spinel? That's my favourite. I just think this is so...
I do love black spinel. It's so
Me too.
elegant, isn't it? And,
Me too.
And just, I mean, how they facet those, I don't know.
Now, these always sell out. We have previously ordered this very strand. Liam gave it to me last night, said, here we go home and make with those. And I did Liam, did I give it back to you this morning? I did, because I already had my strand at home, which I'd already made a few pieces from. So this bracelet... this bracelet is actually from my collection, but you're welcome to it as well, Sheila, because I've got a few more. No. You're having it for your holidays. Natural black spinel. Look at that luster. I just think the cut.
Stunning, isn't it?
It's amazing with this gemstone. Absolutely amazing. Totally natural. I can't keep my hands still just because I want to show off that light bouncing from facet to facet. It's a full 30 centimetre strand, which again, I can easily make 2 of the bracelets. If you like this design, then easily make 2 of those out of this one strand.
Did you count how many was on there? No.
I didn't know, no. I just can't. You're going to count it. Okay, I'll pass it over in a minute. You can easily make 2. More if you actually put more of your spaces in there. Immediately, people are getting quantities like 6s. I don't blame you. 5s, 4s.
It's such an elegant, beautiful strand that will go with anything you've got. Anything. And
there is only one issue.
Oh, but it's not many.
There's only 100.
Oh, right, okay.
That's not enough.
No.
Oh, Liam, this is naughty. Naughty.
I would say, from just counting 10, there's got to be about 70 or 80 on there.
Yeah.
Might even be more, but because a little section of 10 I've just counted, it's not.
This strand is a reorder. We've had it before. It's sold out on that first appearance. We've had it back in stock, and guess what? It's going to sell out again. Can you imagine this with a jadeite that you've got coming up on the mid-show? Can you imagine how amazing those pops of beautiful, we call it paparazzi luster, that you get across the surface of your natural jadeite would look in contrast with your jadeite. I used your elastic for bracelets about 4 years ago for my grandkids to play with, and it still hasn't broken. I use E6000 to seal the knot. There we go. Thank you, Julie. It's so good, the strength of the actual our elastic. And they go a nice little tip of how you actually finish it as well, because E6000 actually has a flexibility, doesn't it? We'll actually bring that to air, bring the graphics on for that as well if you want to get hold of that. Was it Emma that asked? All around the world getting involved today. I don't blame you. We had 106 of these. Shouldn't be at £8.99, but hey, it's a pretty special day, isn't it, today?
Do you know, even if you had a larger pearl and you just put that in the middle if you wanted to, imagine how stunning that would be. And
that's what I think about
chic.
spinel. It's a classy gemstone.
It is.
It's
luxury, isn't it?
I mean, if it's good enough for Lorraine Schwartz, it's good enough for me. And Lorraine Schwartz is like the Hollywood go-to jeweller, the type of jeweller that lends her pieces to the likes of Beyonce and the Kardashians. Keep on dialing through for that one. Okay, let's bring the E6000, as if I've literally got a pair of chocolate biscuits right there. I haven't got it here in the studio. We're just bringing it on the back of Julie's text message into the studio. So There's lots of uses of E6000. It's not just for your stretchy bracelets. It glues pretty much everything: wood, acrylics, gemstones, metal. There it is. It has a flexibility, is that right?
Anything like ultra suede, anything.
Fabrics, yes.
Fabrics, yeah.
Felt.
Yeah.
It's always been on our screens at £6.99. However, the last time that we brought this, it was actually in your 8 o'clock hour. It was in your viewer's choice, and we had permission to do something a little bit cheeky. Management aren't here, let's be honest. Let's be honest.
They're too interested in England today.
Exactly, their attentions are elsewhere. You've got Chloe Jones, who comes from a footballing family.
Yeah.
You know, I know the Bennetts are going to be absolutely getting ready for this evening's celebrations.
They are indeed.
$4.99 for your E6000. Now, after today, it will be price locked back at $6.99. So please don't be disappointed. That's still an amazing deal, by the way. It's just we're being naughty. Again, we get those messages from time to time. People saying, "Well, I've seen E6000 at this price previously." It's a shopping channel. We do naughty deals, and like I said, there's no management here right now.
Yeah.
So
Steve's too busy baking.
Is he? Is he baking?
He's
right
made
now?
a big, like a cake tin.
Yeah.
So he's made a big pie. I call it a King Henry VIII's pie, because you know how they used to have them in the big tins, and it's a pork pie, and he's actually made that. Fabulous.
Can you save me some?
It's probably be gone with all the people that are going.
That sounds amazing.
I don't think I'll even have a chance to get.
Oh, you need to have that. Sounds delicious.
He's so
with a bit of
clever
English
with
mustard.
cooking, yeah, he really is. Yeah.
$4.99. He's too distracted. Listen, they're distracted.
So he won't be worrying about any of this, Lee, and what's going on
No,
today. No,
I don't think so. There we go. Well, in that case, should we do the Hessonite garnet? Oh, love it.
Oh, yes.
I adore this strand. Liam, I want to buy this strand. Why didn't I? Oh, that's why. There's only 42 of them available. Why didn't I get to take this one home? Because it would have been one of those pieces that I'd have definitely made for myself. This is nothing short of delicious.
I want to go home and make all these bracelets with my strands, but I just don't get the time. You know, I'm going home and I'll be making for Wednesday.
Yeah.
So to actually see them made, I'm going to think, right, I'm going to put a few
Look
hours
how lovely
away.
that is.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Look how beautifully as well it goes with.
Oh, look. Oh, it's
the carnelian that's coming up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Natural Hessonite garnet. Look at how beautifully it goes with your carnelian. Can we show that? There you are.
Look at that.
Oh, amazing, amazing.
See, 4 mil is one of my favourite size gemstones.
Wait a minute.
Because it allows you to go into so many different designs.
There's your stack of styles. If you want to stick to sort of the same sort of colourway.
Yeah.
Oh,
yes,
all the same cut.
Yes.
Unbelievable. Right now, this is one of the most limited, though, of your faceted coins. Should be £24.99. We've only got 42. This is delicious. It's so sweet that you can almost taste that natural colour. You've got the treacling in there as well, that kind of beautiful optical effect that Hessonite creates. It's like a play of light internally. Totally natural. We're at £10. It's going to be an on-screen sellout for sure. Also on the back of yesterday's show where we had the most amazing amber clearance, Hessonite garnet and cognac amber, I think, are just beautiful together because you get refraction that you don't quite have in amber in Hessonite, so they really work. Down to the final 14. Jane, Carol, Sharon, Leslie, Anna, hello to you. London, Mary, Jill, hello to you. Nicolette, Gwent, Charlene, hello to you. I can't keep up with you. I've got 6 of them left. 6, 5, 3. I think they've gone. I'll leave the last couple there. What number was that? 20, did you say? Yeah. Let's do the carnelian because they do go amazingly together. And actually, out of the makes that I made last night, the carnelian's one of my favourites. What do you mean it's not a carnelian? That's red. Oh, it's onyx. Well, I mean, I don't care. Whichever, it's my favourite.
Yeah.
Out of the pieces that I made, I just love those glowing orangey reds. Yeah, it is almost like a red, isn't it?
Yeah, it is very difficult to distinguish because they are so alike, aren't they?
Yeah.
The two. Yeah.
It would be some of the best quality.
That's just a little bit lighter, isn't it, than a carnation?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
think?
But you've got this wonderful warmth that I'm just loving.
It's deeper rather, not lighter. Yeah. Yeah.
I have 150 for you right now. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that's more depth, isn't it, to the colour? It's richer.
Oh.
That is good.
What are we doing? What are we doing? You can pay £150 on Astley Clark if you wish. I don't know if they do red onyx, I don't know, off the top of my head. Or you can make two, very similar, for £5.99. Listen, Liam is taking that information that Steve is cooking and really literally rolling with it. Okay, that's good enough for me.
But
Liam.
imagine if you're making your stretchy bracelets. I mean, you can triple your price, can't you?
Oh,
really?
100%. And they're so retailable, aren't they, if that's even a word? And one thing I did actually think about doing, and I just didn't have the time, come 11 o'clock, I was like, you have to go to bed, Elle, because I have to be up at 5. I did think about mixing the spinel and this strand together. I was like, that would be quite nice as a combination.
That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Look at that. Oh, juicy.
Gosh, the bargains today are just unbelievable, aren't they?
Unbelievable. Look at Liam. Can you just take a little look at Liam? Look at him. He is loving life right now.
He looks like the
king
Lord
of
of the
prices.
Manor, doesn't he? Look. I am in control.
I don't know if he is, though, you know. I don't know if he is in control.
I think he's lost the plot, to be honest.
Me too. Me too. There were 150 of these. 56 of them left within the vault as well. Can I give you another little teaser alongside this strand? Oh, more tiger's eye. That's your purple tiger's eye. They look lovely together as well, don't they? Or the red tiger's eye. Where's the red tiger's eye? Hang on a second. Oh, yes. Hang on, I'm just going to move that purple one for 1 second. The red tiger's eye is beautiful. I love a stacker. I've never made a secret of it. I adore a simple stretchy bracelet worn just like so. I would choose this over sort of many other pieces of jewellery without fail if I go out, which doesn't happen very often. Then I would 100% be wearing pieces like this. We love Liam. Yeah. He says, you didn't love him enough to stop him getting pied, though, on Friday, did you? If you want to get hold of the red tiger's eye, then bear with us, that's coming your way. Liam says, even if you hadn't have voted for him, he was probably going to get pied anyway, because he reckons the crew would have done it. Not me, I wouldn't have done that, Liam. Lining up to give, yeah. Repeatedly. That would have been quite good, wouldn't it? Okay, what number was that one, sorry? 2. Are we doing the red tiger's eye now? Let's do the purple first. Again, this is super delicious. I remember being introduced to your coloured tiger's eye. You know, your natural tiger's eye is like a golden brown, but after a treatment process, it actually highlights, I think, the chatoyancy, which is a natural phenomena effect that you get within tiger's eye. Tiger's eye is a member of the quartz family. It's incredibly popular. So many of us actually say that it's the first gemstone that we actually bought. I know that's the case of Carol. Certainly one of the first I did too. Highly revered in Chinese culture, so amazing alongside your jadeite acquisitions as well, because in Chinese culture they actually believe that the tiger itself is as a representation of power, courage, fearlessness. In terms of the animal itself, it's worshipped across the entire world. Wow, still to this day incredibly popular. Immense amount of meaning to the gemstone, but look how beautiful it is.
We certainly
look at
never
that
used
colour.
to get the purple though in the early days.
No,
did
we didn't.
No,
No.
we didn't.
But do you agree? It highlights the chatoyancy actually within the gemstone.
It does. It does.
How many do I have, Liam? Oh, there's 138. However, those kind of quantities have already been selling out. Sabine's got 4. Kate's multi-bought. London Maker in Nottinghamshire. Neathport Talbot, hello to you. I've got Iris, Patricia, Denise, Jacqueline, Alison. No, Leah, there's no we. Do you know what I've just realised? We've essentially turned this hour into an under £10 hour. Is it a we? Or is it a you?
Yeah, don't blame us.
There's no iron team. You're right, Liam. We've got you. But that, I mean, we love it because it means that we can get it at the best possible deals. You can essentially make 2 of these bracelets. You might go on to create something far more technically advanced than I can. But the reason why I did it, I just thought they're really nice, easy, quick, simple makes, not breaking the bank, but
well,
beautiful.
even having some of our lovely chains and doing a bracelet and just putting 5,
nice.
make it, you know. 5 head pins just to make a basic loop, and then put them all on a jump ring and just have them dangling in the middle of the bracelet.
Beautiful.
You know, something different,
what about
Yeah.
what a twist on like a bubble style?
Yeah.
Using the facets that you get in a coin.
to drop and reflect.
Really lovely. You can channel set your faceted coins because you have that, you know, that consistent shape and size as well. They have got large drill holes for those of you that are asking. If I actually double this over, you can see you'll breeze through your 1mm elastic and wires even. I tried to stop the pieing. Any 3 and 4mm silver spaces, base metal, please, and 1mm satin cord, lilac or pink, please. Also, any word on the pebbles? Oh, okay. We'll have a little look on the pebbles. I don't think we've got any spaces at the moment, not in those sizes, but yeah. We've only got the green and satin cord in stock at the moment, but I know they are coming. They're on order at the moment, so you might just have to bear with us for a moment. But if you want the green, we can actually bring the graphics live for you if you wish. We haven't got it physically here in the studio because the warehouse is closed, but we can actually bring the graphics. What's the blue one? This one here? Yeah, that one is chrysocolla. Yeah. That one's chrysocolla. Amazing, isn't it? Really, really lovely. That's coming up as well within this hour. Okay, let's now do... what number was the purple tiger's eye? 11. Let's do the red tiger's eye. Oh, it's like deep, beautiful mahogany. Everything is on pre-order, so if there is, you're getting the vibe now, aren't you? If you think these were going to be like £14, which was what my expectation was, $14.99, I'd be happy with that. More than happy with that. Yeah, you're getting the whole vibe. This is, if you imagine really beautiful sort of deep antique mahogany furniture, that's what I see when I look at red tiger's eye, because it's a sort of a more opulent like colour. Again, you still get the levels of chatoyancy, that absolutely amazing phenomenal effect, which occurs, by the way, from tiny fibres of crocodilite that are replaced by silica within the gemstone itself. Those parallel fibres basically create that chatoyant eye that we see in the gemstone. Can I let what? Sorry. Tyrone, County Tyrone. The pebbles. We'll ask the buyers for you. We'll ask to see if we can reorder those for you. Okay. We'll speak to Wayne about that. We'll send him a message. No problem. 30 carats of beautiful, deep. How is this? How, Liam? How? Wow, wow, wow. $4.99. Even if they were rounds. They're not rounds though, they're checkerboard faceted coins. The intricacy, the detail, the quality and calibre of that tiger's eye, the possibilities of what you can actually create from this as well. I mean, if any of you got amber yesterday, can you imagine this depth next to your cognac or lemon or butterscotch ambers?
Oh, yes, that would look gorgeous.
And I'm going to say alongside the onyx that you saw a few moments ago, because I just think that's so warming. So warming.
Isn't it?
I like the size of these also, and again, something I was going to make if I had time last night was going to be a stretchy anklet.
Yes.
A stretchy anklet, because these are, if you make...
This is it, you can just make...
Rosary linking?
Yeah, rosary linking. Fabulous, yeah. Really, really beautiful.
Gents jewellery as well with this darker colour, I think, perfectly.
Yeah, with some cord.
$4.99.
Yeah, with leather cord or something like that. Yeah, gorgeous.
Over 50 of you have got these in your baskets, and if I can get the 1mm elastic through, then I can probably get some of your finer cords. Hello to you, Lynn. Could you please do FILM 85 turquoise leather? Missed the pie. Any chance of a repeat? Liam's eaten all the cream. He says he doesn't want to do it again. Just watch, but maybe another carnival day you'll see Liam get pied. Okay, let's bring that one. Can we bring it to air? Okay. We're going to have to do it by picture though for you, Liz. Okay. We've still got, by the way, the garnet faceted coins. Oh, turquoise cowhide. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. That's amazing. I'll be intrigued to know what you're going to make out of this.
I need some of that.
Do
I
you?
have plans in the future for this sort of stuff.
You know what to do then. Make Film 85. That's easy to remember, isn't it?
Film 85. Right. Let me.
12-inch squared.
Yeah.
Beautiful turquoise cowhide. A few of you are asking for elasticity. We actually played some this morning, so speak to our call centre. We've only got the black elasticity that we played this morning. Speak to our call centre, but they would work with all of the colours that you've seen so far in your gemstones. $12.99 for you, Susan. There you go. And it is a 12-inch square.
I would use that with
soft
some
cowhide.
fascinators.
Yeah, lovely. Really
Gorgeous,
lovely.
Really beautiful. Love
Shall
that.
we do the chrysocolla? As lots of you are actually asking for it. Let me just see. Yeah, it's lovely, this strand. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. It would go nice with the cowhide, absolutely. It also goes really beautiful. Well, to be honest, I love all the selections of colours. Now, these are quite limited. Chrysocolla naturally is. It is a natural gemstone. And if you can imagine the colours of our planet, you know, from outer space, somewhere I think Richard Branson is right now, isn't he?
Oh, is he? Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, is he? Is he gone?
He's an hour and a half away from liftoff. There we are. But as he looks down on planet Earth, these are the colours that he's actually going to be seeing. The fusions of blues and greens. Unbelievable natural colours. 25 carats that we've got here of beautiful, top quality chrysocolla as well. Chrysocolla tends to be what I always refer to as like a boutique gemstone. It tends to be sort of your very prestigious collections that actually your daughter uses a lot in her collections, doesn't she?
Yeah,
I love it. I just love the beauty
it's
that
very,
you get.
very rich and it's quite powerful, I think,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I think
It's very intriguing. You're drawn to the beauty of it.
Unbelievable. I think genuinely we're going to wake up after today and go, was that just a dream? I mean, everything. Type A jadeite, chrysocolla. Seriously, we're under £10 for chrysocolla. This is more limited edition now, I have to tell you. There are in total how many, Liam? Yeah, left is good. 65, yeah, you've pounced on this one. I don't blame you, because chrysocolla is considered, it's a copper-bearing gemstone, much like your turquoise. The colour is gained from a presence of copper within the gemstone. It is rare. It's difficult to get hold of. Only a few places around the world actually will unearth chrysocolla. And this is supreme quality, because you have that real distinction of blues and greens. 15 of them, 14 of them, 42 of them, you have it in your baskets. Okay, we're over allocated. I'll move on. Right then. Yes, I was. This is. If we have we called this indicolite? No. Okay. Ombre blue. Maybe that's the only reason that we're actually getting it for these savings. Because if it was indicolite, obviously you'd be talking about a much higher price tag. That's natural colour. Natural colour, one of the rarest colours. One of the rarest colours to get in all your gemstones. 83 of these available. You know, you think about other gemstones that actually have this teal. Blue diamonds, more than often irradiated. Indicolite, very expensive. Let's say London blue. Again, irradiated. This is one of the rarest colours to achieve in any of your gemstone. And yet, this would be beautiful with your chrysocolla. I didn't get this strand to take home because it is limited. £9.99. Just beautiful. Just amazing. Because they are a 4mm size as well, there's so much potential. I mean, if you just put onto your elastic
as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a long strand, that is.
Yeah, 38 centimetres. 38 centimetres of natural ombre blue tourmaline. Tourmaline is one of the most complex, and I haven't really got the time to go into sort of the formation and history of the gemstone. But what I can tell you is this beautiful sort of indicolite blue is one of the rarest gemstones, and certainly one of the most expensive gemstones to actually purchase.
That's why we don't get it very often, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Hello to you, Aisha. I've been waiting to see TNGP 31 will be put back up. Is there any left? It's out of stock. I'm sorry, Aisha. I'm so sorry. It's shell pearls, so yes, we will be reordering them. Yeah, I can say if they haven't already. That is, by the way. So yeah, we will always bring you shell pearls, but I'm sorry about that. They're currently out of stock at the moment, Aisha. Nottinghamshire, Caroline, London, Debbie, Sheila, Shirlene, Jackie, Kevin, Susan, Karen, Deborah. Well done to you. Keep on dialing through. Very popular. Yeah, I'm not surprised. We only had 83 of them. Okay, let's move on to one of my absolute favourites again, alongside Black Spinel. I love peridot with Black Spinel.
Oh, yes.
This was your favourite, Liam, wasn't it? It's your birthstone. He's an August baby. What's your birthday next month then? 24. I can't even remember being 24.
Oh, neither can I.
Oh, it's the 24. You're 27. I see. I see. 22 carats of natural, vibrant, chartreuse green Chinese peridot. Insane to think that this gemstone formed within the Earth's mantle under all those heats and pressures and intensities. Look how beautiful it is alongside the black spinel. Should we take it under £10 again for peridot? Technically, this is the oldest gemstone, not on the planet, the oldest gemstone in the solar system. Because it's been found as part of the solar system's composition. That's amazing, isn't it?
Wow.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's amazing info, isn't it, that?
The fact that, you know, we know that zircon's the oldest gemstone on this planet, but what's the oldest gemstone in the solar system? What's on your screens right now? £7.99 only. Natural colour as well. And yes, as if you are an August baby like our Liam, then it's your birthstone as well. I love it. I'm quite envious of your birthstone.
I'm going to tell Jack that.
Yeah?
Yeah, because he's an August baby.
Is he?
Yeah, so I'm going to test him on that, see whether he knows that.
So you say, what's the oldest gemstone in the solar system?
I will.
I'm sure Steve will know.
Yeah, Steve will know, but Jack might. Well,
he might do, because he's pretty clever, isn't he?
He is, yeah, he might do.
And you could make him. This doesn't have to be beaded jewellery. There's nothing stopping you actually macrame with this if you wanted to. Definitely using your 0.5 cords.
I make a lot of chandelier earring jewellery with these.
Lovely.
They're gorgeous. You know, like you have maybe 7 at the top, then you go down to 5, 4, 3,
Beautiful.
and then just 1 on the end.
Cascade.
So cascading, yeah.
Hello to you, Caroline. Elle, please can you tell me, the stacker bracelet you are wearing, what is the one nearest your fingers? The beautiful green, red, oh, that's the multicoloured tiger's eye. We can pop the graphics on, it's very limited now. That's the multicoloured tiger's eye. We've got how many? 10 of them left, Caroline, so you're going to have to be really quick on this one. £9.99, that one. You're going to get at least 2, possibly even 3 stretchy bracelets. So, yeah, that's a multicoloured tiger's eye strand. Down to the final 10 of these, so I hope you're quick on this. I can see you there, Caroline. Make sure you do check out. Susan's extra excited for the 1 o'clock hour. Oh, and so you should. Beautiful jade available on your pre-order right now, so do have a little look ahead. Still more amazing deals to be had today as well. I've still got sunstone to bring you. I've still got garnet to bring you. I've still got lapis to bring you in your faceted coins. The lovely Monica is coming up at 1 o'clock as well, and I've seen her pieces. They're beautiful. Again, this is one of my favourites. Liam, this is much bigger carat weight. That's natural. No, this hasn't been dyed. Fine if it had. So this is that textbook lapis blue. You're going to tell me it's from the original location of source now as well, aren't you? Yeah. It's a bigger sari. This is sari-san. It's that quality, yeah. That's got to be sari sang, hasn't it? I mean, we're making presumptions here just because of the quality and the vibrancy of the blue.
Oh,
Natural
look at
blue. These are a bigger carat weight there. They're beautiful, aren't they? I knew you'd love this hour.
So, oh my goodness. I'd want all of those, I think.
Right, seriously.
If there's any left.
Seriously, a few of those gold spacers in
yes.
between. Again, you didn't give me the opportunity to take this one home, did you? Gutted. I'm gutted. How did this one pass through my fingers without me noticing? Because I would definitely be making a stack of bracelets. I can't believe it's a bigger carat weight. They're 6mm faceted coins. They're beautiful. The quality is so good that you almost question whether it is natural, don't you?
You do, don't you?
Yeah.
You do. Yeah, I totally agree.
It should not be £10. Liam says if Jake was here, he might be swearing at him. Bleep 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 bleep. No, Jake doesn't swear. He's a gent, don't you know? No, he's a true gent.
No, I've never heard him swear.
Natural coloured lapis lazuli. Natural, and you're under £10, Liam. Hello, Caroline. Do you have gold-plated base metal crimp beads, please? I love how it's turned into a request hour as well. This is good. This is great. No, I like the interaction. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. But you do have to bear with Liam because he has to do it literally from the hot seat. So yeah, bear with us a minute, Caroline. Staffordshire, Pauline, Beverley, Karen, Cornwall, Claire, Janet, Mary and Jerry, Betty, Shawlene, Karen, West Midlands, Sabine, Deborah, in Surrey, Deborah in Nottinghamshire, London's bought 5. It's so good you almost question the fact that, okay, has that been dyed? No, it's natural. Laboratory tested will say on your certificate of authenticity. The final 49 of these available. Hello, Sarah. I just love your stackers. You should do a slot showing how you make them. They're so pretty. I mean, it would only take me 2 minutes, Sarah, because it's not the most advanced. Thank you. That's really kind of you. But they basically are stretchy bracelets. We could plan something. We could do something with different cuts and spacer beads and elastics.
Absolutely.
That's something we can do.
Yeah, I think so.
They are, but they're just so fashionable at the moment, though, aren't they?
And they're easy to make.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
That's what I like.
I mean,
I've got
you could even make a stretchy bracelet and drop a charm coming off
Yeah,
it.
well, I thought about that.
Yeah.
I did think about that. Again,
especially those that, that were in the kits today.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Couldn't you?
lovely. Keep dialing through because they're on the verge of selling out. Are we going to bring for Caroline, did you say? Okay. Caroline, we're trying to load your code. 1 second. Do bear with us. Here we go. Here we go. Live TV. It's a pack of 100. I don't even know what I'm talking about just yet. What's that? Oh, the crimps. Yeah. So gold-plated base metal crimps. You get 100 of them. They are the same as the silver and the rose gold in terms of their shape. The ones that I showed you a few moments ago. So if you wanted to use them as spacers for these, in fact, they're perfect for these. If you wanted to pop these in between, you can do that. Maybe that's what you were thinking, Caroline. But if you want to use them as actual crimps, you can do that as well. £1.99 for a pack of 100. That's amazing, isn't it? Again, lots of multi-buyers on this. Yeah. I'd be stocking up too, for sure. There are only 150 of those in stock, though. Do be quick. Do be quick. Let's go to number 6. I love it. Can I show it with the black spinel again? Topaz. Keep on dialing through. I love this as a combination too. This is why black spinel is one of my favourite gemstones. It just seems to complement everything.
Yes.
Look at that.
Look at this.
I couldn't take them all home, could I?
The reflection.
I'd have been up all night.
It's just surreal, isn't it? It's absolutely exquisite. Yeah, the clarity of it.
Topaz is a naturally brilliant forming gemstone. This is topaz, mind. It's celebrated and adored for that very reason. It has amazing clarity. It will bring you astonishing brilliance. Wow. So this is your listen, I can bring you a radiated blue topaz. It certainly won't be, I'm just hearing in my ear, I don't know what it's going to. Yeah, you'd be talking about £30–40 if this was a radiated sky blue topaz, because it takes a long time to actually go through that treatment process. I'm not talking like a day or a week, it can take months in actual fact. This is that same beautiful azure blue colour. It's gone through the dyeing process. That's how we're bringing it to you at £7.99. You still have to have exceptional gem quality clarity. You have to have eye clean clarity. Otherwise, what's the point in actually putting those checkerboard facets across the surface? And we're down to the final 40 of them. You're loving it too. I think it's beautiful alongside all of the gemstones, but in particular alongside your black spinel. Hello, Sarah. Elle, you say simple. I dropped a stretchy over the floor trying to tie the knot the other day. Oh, that's infuriating, isn't it? And listen, Liam saw me do it the other day when I was trying to make a stretchy bracelet out of sapphire, and I was like, right, I give up. I clearly wasn't in the right place.
Yes, I know.
Infuriating.
It happens to us all, doesn't it?
It does.
Happens to us all.
It does, it does. I think you have to be quite particular. That's a
you
top
have to
tip with
really
these
concentrate, don't you?
Yeah.
You really do.
You
Because
think it's just
if you think of
tying a
something
knot.
else, your fingers slip. So you have to really.
Or the elastic tucks into the gemstone next to it.
Yeah, well, I tend to hold it with my one hand, with as much as I can of the actual bracelet itself, and then pull it with the other, and then just try and keep it there, and then pop on there.
Yeah.
It isn't easy, but you just find your own way, don't you, of sort of doing it. That's where the handy Andy comes in.
Oh, good old handy Andy.
Yeah, yeah.
If you missed out on the last one, I'm about to bring you some more azure blues. Oh, I just love Appetite. It glows. Kat Florence favours this gemstone. She loves
really
the tropical
pale,
essence.
It's like a pale blue with a touch of very bit of peppermint green.
Yeah, it has, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's that individual look it has,
I love
doesn't
the
it?
peppermint. Yeah, that is true.
Looking at it from here, yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah.
Beautiful in the 4mm faceted coins. Are you loving this collection? I
think
adore
it's amazing.
faceted coins. They are, this and the satellite beads are my favourite cuts that we actually put here at Jewellery Maker. £7.99. Liam, how many have we got? There's 102 of these available. We've got people multi-buying. Hello, Caroline. She says, seems I'm being needy today. Not at all, my lovely. I'm sorry,
Never
but this
needy.
is
We
the
are
last time. I
needy.
promise you don't need to apologise, and you keep those messages coming through. Do you have clear-cut elastic? Please, love you all. We don't, but we might have it in the threading packs. Have we got threading packs?
I know I'm doing threading packs.
Have a look on our website, maybe. I did try and put some in kits the other day, and I couldn't find any. So. They are definitely on reorder, and it is something that comes in quite quickly. I'm going to wait months in advance. So get the gemstones, and then we'll be bringing you the elastic. I don't think we do, I'm sorry. But it is always one of those... the only one we can do is what? Yeah, because that will be clear elastic. I've got 20 of these. There'll be clear elastic, and then it's the rose gold coloured beading thread, and then you've got your clear monofilament. So it's only the beading thread that's rose gold colour. There's 20 of these. $1.99, Liam. Yeah, it's 1mm elastic, so it'll be perfect for this collection. It's one of the...
Perfect.
I mean, we haven't got it here physically. We could have used a reel that was... that's not bashed and battered. I mean, did we all just run over that before we took the photograph?
Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh, it's the cellophane, I see. I just thought the paper was all buckled. Yeah, it's probably an old photograph, to be fair. It is. So what's important is that you're actually getting the rose gold beading thread, you're getting the clear elastic, and also your monofilament. That's what's important. It's gone. Okay, garnet. I love the garnet. I love this one. Oh, I love this garnet. We've also got the sunstone. Shall we show you the sunstone? How beautiful they are.
Have I found some in my bag?
You've got elastic? Sheila's got some.
I've got some.
I'd be careful then announcing that to the jewellery making community if there's none in stock.
Yeah, I've just found it in a bag actually.
There you go. It is like gold dust. Look at the quality of this beautiful, beautiful garnet. Now, Liam, Liam, this is natural. This is a gemstone which has always been sort of associated with fire, passion, romance. One of the world's most loved natural colour gemstones. Red, without doubt, is still the #1 most popular colour. But when I say red, look at the secondary hue coming through. I'm not talking about pleochroism. Garnet is not pleochroic, but you actually get, because it's a cubic crystal structure, but you get almost like a purple pomegranate-like essence coming through. Steeped in history, so versatile. We've got, how many did you say? 100 of these available. Please can you put me down for a few of these, stock permitting. I love the garnet. £6.99. I mean, strands of this quality, and they are long strands too. The glow of Indian garnet for me, I just think is world class. At £6.99, something like this should normally be about what do you think? £14.99? Yeah, exactly. Maybe 12 at a push, given the fact that it is a showcase. Hiya Tracy, hi Elle, best show for ages, got loads of strands and 7 pieces of jadeite, put credit card in the safe now. Come on England, I'm loving it. I agree with you, it's been mega today. It has been absolutely mega. Not one of us has done the song. Not one of us has sung it yet. 3 lines on a shirt. It's coming home. It's coming home. Football's coming home. I don't know football, but I'm behind you all. Behind your team, England. Well done. 35 carats of beautiful garnet. Okay, let's do the sunstone. Love it. Absolutely love it. So you've actually got, you know, in sunstone you have those little, it's often hematite, mica, little platelets that suspend within the gemstone. It's that gives you the beautiful phenomena effect, that aventurescence. Here it is. Look, can we get close? Because I want to flash these towards you. Look at that.
Golden spot, and you can see why, can't you? Wow. Fascinating, isn't it? Really is.
At that aventurescence.
Oh my word, yes.
I love this. It's morganite and then some. Do you know what I mean? In terms of that really lovely. Oh my goodness! Look how it captures the light. Can I twist this over because I really want to show you? I want to show you as much of that beautiful aventurescence. This is unprecedented.
And if you wanted to do it like that, just use 0.4 rose gold wire, and it will stay in place. And just twist it to the end, and then do a basic. No, it will stay. Well, that's better than elastic if you want that design. I mean, where it's twisted, because it'll stay in place then.
What about plaiting it?
Yes,
if you got a few of them,
it would be good. Yes,
that
with something maybe contrasting gemstone. Yeah.
I love it with your rose gold.
Or your black
spinel. Oh yeah, let's do it. You don't have to tell me that twice, Sheila. If it reached for the black spinel,
couldn't you? Have 3 strands and plait it. Oh my goodness.
£7.99. We've only got 48 left of this beautiful gold spot sunstone. Totally and utterly natural. Totally natural. Okay, and I'm going to keep that spinel right there for this next opportunity, because if you were one of the lucky people that got the black spinel, you need... Now, before I show you, it's okay, show the graphics. This is one of the most challenging gemstones to cut because the rutilations, which form this way, that way, this way, that way, every which direction, form natural cleavages within the gemstone, which means that whilst it's being cut, it's a challenge to our lapidarists. If you got the black spinel,
oh yeah,
no, Liam. Oh, pounce on this, jewellery makers. It's a final star buy, a football final star buy. For natural monochrome black rutile quartz. I love this. Absolutely love. Yeah, let's do the fluorite for sure. That's amazing. We've got. Let's do the fluorite as our finale strand. I love it. You've got all those facets, checkerboard facets across the exterior circumference. Brilliant morning. Thanks, everyone. Oh, likewise. It's been amazing, hasn't it? Hasn't it, Sheila?
Phenomenal.
Beautiful.
Unbelievable. I was listening out there to this morning's, you know, the first part of this morning.
But don't you think there was it's been
amazing.
such a mixture?
And this afternoon, it's just been amazing.
To your £10 kits, to the jewellery, the demo, the
to the
jade
strands, to your bracelets.
Yeah, Monica's kits are £10 as well.
Are they? Wow. Oh, my goodness me.
So are the 3 o'clock kits as well.
Wow.
I know.
Oh, can't wait
It's the
to
football
watch.
final. That's what we've just decided to label it as that kind of. That's why it's so bonkers.
Yes.
The purity of that white, contrasting to those wonderful, vibrant, sort of jet black rutilations. It occurs completely naturally. Hello to you, Jane. Amazing show. Thank you, Liam. He is a cracker, isn't he?
So gemstones are coming home today to everyone.
Yes.
They're coming home.
The gemstones
are coming home.
And football, sorry. And football. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and football.
And the football. Right, let's bring you our finale. I don't want to go today. Now, the ones that are available on pre-order, you can grab them. They'll bring them to air in the afternoon show as well. They're too special not to bring. Fluorite. Goodness me. That's incredible. That's purple fluorite. It is lovely. It's almost velvety.
I mean, the vibrancy of all these strands we've had. Just surreal, aren't they?
When are you going on holiday?
22nd of July.
22nd of July. Where are you going?
Till the 31st.
Oh, amazing.
I've had everything sorted. I've got my paperwork. No, not yet.
Ready?
No, because I'm on Wednesday.
You need to. Well, here you go. Liam's bagsied that one. But you can have all the others. I broke my promise. I just want to say thank you for everything, all of you. Caroline, thank you.
Thank our customers too, because without them, you know, where would we be?
Exactly,
So
and it's always an absolute joy to join you on your shows as well. We are going to be bringing you. Look at that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fluorite. It glows, doesn't it? There you are, Sheila.
Oh, wow,
absolutely
thank you
glows.
so
You've given me
much.
enough jewellery over the years, so I think it's about time I
I'm going to take mine off now and put these on. Oh,
$7.99 for that wonderful ultraviolet fluorescence that you get within this natural gemstone. It's our finale strand. Again, lots of multi-buyers. Loads and loads and loads of multi-buyers dialing through. And we are going to be sticking, we're going to go back to your jadeite, did you say? Which are, by the way, available on your pre-order right now. Do check out any of the pieces that Dave had. A couple of the pieces have actually fallen back into stock for whatever reason. I don't know, maybe people will each and every single one. Not many, mind. I am talking single-figure quantities of each of them. There's a size 7 ring. They look beautiful on you, Sheila.
They look gorgeous on you.
They look
I'm
really
chuffed to
beautiful.
bits with these. I'll wear this every single day.
Oh,
on my
you
holiday.
Oh, good.
I will. Thank you so much.
There's literally one of the size 7, one of the size 8 rings.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I was
yeah.
looking at those earlier. Yeah. Stunningly beautiful.
One pair of what? One of the necklace. 2 of those earrings. Have a little look, as if you were told that you were unsuccessful, and have a little look back on online. Sheila, thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you for these. I'm going to... Oh,
you really do suit you. Well, we love Sheila, don't we? We absolutely love our Sheila. Wowzers. We have so much more to bring you as well. What has been probably one of my favourite shows ever. Ever here at Jewellery Maker.
and enjoy the football.
Yes, enjoy
and
the
we'll
football.
all be shouting. I'm sure there'll be a lot of noise tonight everywhere.
I'll be probably the only person in the country not watching the football because I'm not allowed. Okay, but coming up, you've got the lovely Jenny and the amazing Monica, also with under £10 kits. More of your jadeite that you can pre-order. You can carry on checking out on your faceted coin stock permitting as well. It's going to be mega. So have a wonderful afternoon. Enjoy the football. Come on, England.
Come on.
We'll see you soon. Come on.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi, it's Linda here from Jewellery Maker. I'd be really pleased if you could join me this Monday. We have the relaunch of the beautiful snake bracelets from a few weeks ago. Such high demand for them that we've managed to get some back again, along with the gorgeous Preziosa beads. Now these are the snake bracelets that basically resemble a Pandora-esque look, and I'll show you lots and lots of different ways in which you can use them. Then we also have what is really exciting. We have some chakra kits. Now the chakra kits are incredible. We've got some really high-end gemstones. One kit I know for a fact has 7 strands. That's the 7 colours of the rainbow. Never had that before. So join me on Monday morning and let's have some fun making chakra and snake bracelets.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
A great big good afternoon to you on one of the most glorious days here in England anyway. We are absolutely gassed to have your company here today. Thank you so much for watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and we're going to give you the most amazing hour this hour. So we're going to shake it up a little bit. We're not going to start with the kits. We're going to start with some jadeite, but you are going to get your masterclass today from one of your all-time favourites. It's the one and only Happy Hanukkah, Monica! Hello, darling.
Hello, hi.
It's our last show together, so I'm going to sing that at you quite a lot.
Oh, okay.
Because I do normally do
That's
that.
fine. On the last show, you're allowed.
Thank you. Monica, we're really excited to see your masterclass. What are you going to show us today?
Well, it's a bit different today because I had no seed beads.
I know, and I said, Monica, have you got any red and white seed beads? Because anything red and white, I've decided we're going to absolutely slaughter the price of. And you said, I haven't got any seed beads. I was like, what?
I also haven't got anything red and white.
So they look kind of red, though.
They're kind of red.
They're red.
Well, yeah, I suppose. It's not, yeah. But I had some lovely gemstones though, so I'm not complaining. So I made a lot of pieces and I'm going to show you something that's kind of like a seed beading technique but using gemstones.
Well, we're really excited, and you know something, we're going to put the kits on pre-order and they're all going under £10. We've had a lot of messages about our kits today, so we're really excited to be sharing them with you. We have put all the jade on pre-order as well, but before we start shopping, let me tell you exactly how you do it. On the phone lines, on the old dog and bone, in front of you, 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com if you're doing it online. But Ben, Big Ben, in the style of a football fan who's bringing it home, what is the quickest way to shop?
Tap the app.
Tap the app. Just tap the app. Wah, wah, wah. You were supposed to come back at me then. Tap the app. It's free to download in all the usual ways. You can pay with debit card, credit card, or PayPal if you want to come shopping with us today. But my teamies behind me, left back and right wing, are you ready to shop? Yes. And my little super sharp shooters in the gallery, are you ready to shop? And Monica, are you going to header us some fantastic demos today?
Hopefully, yes.
Yes, she is. Back of the net, Monica Soltes. It's going to be like that all day. Sorry, I'm just so excited. We're going to start the show. And by the way, all the jade is on pre-order. If you'd like to get involved in anything that's on pre-order, get yourself onto the website. It's www.jewellerymaker.com. I'm going to start with some black jade. The first one has already gone. Second one's gone, I'm just hearing in my ear. Oh my gosh, we're only a minute in and already 2 down. Black Burmese jade, 10 millimeters, 340 carats. Get those text messages in. We want to hear from you. Are you buzzing today? Or are you fed up with the chat? $59.99 for black Burmese jade on split pay. $29.99 black jade. So we all know that jade is always such an incredibly popular gemstone. It's sold. Goodness me, I'd only just got into that. Okay. I've got more black jade for you, but this time it's bigger. You know me, I wear jade every single day. These are bigger. They're bigger and you're going lower. You didn't think that one. Oh, it was Liam's fault. It's Liam's fault. He put it, I'm going to blame him, don't worry. We thought it's all okay. Now my producer's just saying, I thought these were 8, so I just started with these otherwise. So jade is said to bless whomever it touches. The Chinese regard this more highly than we regard a diamond. This is from Burma. They're only $49.99 on split pay today for $24.99. Burmese gemstones we know are the gemstones that you want in your collection. Burma has closed all the doors to its mines. It's taking back control, which means we're going to expect a major price rise. Now, black jade has its own unique healing properties. I'm going to try and find them for you because there's so much blurb on jade in front of me. You know where I... Okay, so black jade emanates strong protective energies to ward off negative assault, physical or psychological, including self-limitation. $24.99 on split pay. If you'd like to take split pay, it's interest-free. We don't charge you any fees for spreading the cost. All you've got to do is have a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address to qualify for split pay. JPK Y93 is your item code. 2 left. Last one left. Chris has got 2 in a basket. Linda in Hertfordshire joins us. Cheryl Ann in Merseyside. You're all there, but there's only one left. Who's going to take it? $24.99 JPK Y93. We're going to keep going. And we're going to go to the last of the black jade. These are my favourites if I wanted to do something like what I've got here. I've got a 6mm jade bracelet on here in green. I would probably replicate that Of course, we know, remember, jade is one of the most sought after gemstones globally. It's a gemstone that normally goes to the Chinese, to Thailand, to Japan, and all those surrounding areas for the prophecies that are connected with it being the most lucky gemstone in the world. That's the myth and legend behind it. Said to bless whomever it touches, whoever wears it. It's given as traditional wedding gifts, when you have a baby, anniversaries. £19.99. I hope the team are wearing their jade today. Black, I bet they're not. They're probably not allowed, are they? Do you reckon? I don't know. 110 carats of Burmese black jade, 6mm. For under £20, I've got Joanna Merseyside. I've got Sabine with 4. Channel Islands, you've got yours. Joanna Mersey. Sorry, I've said you, Joanna, haven't I? You were worth mentioning twice. Anne and Dylan are shopping. Greater London is shopping. Chris has got 2. Tracy in Nottinghamshire, 2 for you. Marianne in Hampshire is shopping. Derbyshire, you are there. You're on the phone lines for these as well. Make sure you're hitting your number 1 button. Otherwise, you could. There's no more. I'm just hearing in my ear. There is no more black jade in the whole business. Was Dave on this morning? Was it Dave this morning? Yeah, Dave saying that there is no more jade, no more black jade in the entire business. It's all. This is it. This is it. $19.99 is your price for this one. Don't forget to text us in. We love it when you do. We want to hear from you today on this Super Sunday. Oh my, what are those chunky gems on the team? I know. Do you know what? I just picked those up, didn't I, Monica, before we went on air? And I said, Monica, look at these. Hi, Jenny. Marvellous, Monica and team. What are those massive chunkies on the T-bar? Well, Bren, well done. Now, I said to Monica, would you make decor out of these? Like, what would you do with these? And Monica said, I'd ask Gemma Crow. It's what Monica said. Because I think these are going to be great decoratively. They are colossal. They're going to be wonderful in things like your curtain tie backs. They're going to be absolutely fabulous for that one bead that leads up to your mala tassel. They are chunky monkeys. What about this as a base for a smaller tree, if you're doing a tree of life, and then having it decoratively, you'll be able to actually place them. But what about making name placements out of this? Putting your wire around them, little tree of life, and then you put the name card in them, and they're all genuine gemstones. We've got lots of ideas for these. They are the biggest mookaite I've ever seen in my life. So if you love a little bit of Australian Jasper, that's what I'm going to bring to you later. Now, this is my last Sunday show today, so we bought biscuits in. Monica bought flowers because she's lovely. Which one, sorry? 13. Oh, now, well, these will go with your... And, oh my gosh, the colour! This is definitely, I'd do tassel bracelet necklace, because that's a necklace, not a bracelet, Jenny, and I'd have one of these here, and then, you know, as your, is it your guru bead, the one that sits by your tummy button, and then the tassel. These are amazing. Malas don't have to be round, do they? You've got the most amazing colour on here, can you see? So I'm all about these Burmese greens, and, you know, they are the most sought after. I love nephrite as well. I love nephrite, and you know I keep nephrite in my car, and we have got nephrite coming up at 3 o'clock today, which I'm really excited about. We've been given every single last strand of nephrite, so you know that's going to be one not to miss. These are perfect for seed beading with Monica, aren't they? Because they've got some lovely edges to them.
They are. You'd be able to sort of bead around them, almost like a carrier bead if you wanted to. Yeah.
These are the only cubes we've got. What are they? Wish bracelets to you. What about cufflinks? They're perfect for cufflinks. Yes. $39.99. I'm going to have to give them a count, lads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 40. Even though it's a 38 centimetre strand, which means that I've probably got more than 38 centimetres, isn't it? 7 left at $39.99. JM Studio, I am Scottish, but I will be cheering England on tonight. It's coming home. God bless you, Linda. That is lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. I've been speaking to my daughter this morning, and she's at a big horse show, and she said, she's in Ireland, she said they're all cheering for Italy tonight. Oh, no. And I was on the phone to them, like, oh, we're all cheering. I was like, yeah, all right, lads. But thank you, that's really kind. You're lovely. Thank you. $39.99 HZP 049, 4 chances, 600 carats of Burmese jade. Now, there's 4 chances. I've got Greater London, Monmouthshire, and Gloucestershire all in for this one, and there's somebody on the phone, so we are now over allocated. Only buy one, so you can still do this, but you need to check out baskets. $39.99 for, how many did I say? 40, which is 20. So that's 20 pairs of cufflinks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or earrings. These would look great in earrings. Okay, Tyrone, you're there as well. Now, I love those, I do. Where did I get them from? 13, wasn't it? Now, where are we to? We're going over this side. Are we? No, we're not. Still not very good at counting. Now, we have got for you, the kits are on pre-order. A lot of you are asking what time kits are coming. They're under 10, they're going on pre-order. Don't worry, you're still getting your masterclass. Now, we love jadeite. We love jade, any kind of jade. And we love these lantern beads. So I think this is going to be one that you're just going to be hopping straight on. We've got serpentine in a kit coming up in a bit for you. They'll go really well with this because they're the downsized lanterns. I'm going to put them next to that. They look good together, don't they? If you love your jade, these are great in earrings, these are great in wish bracelets, these are great in your 1920s style pieces. There's a lot of inspiration with these beads because we've been using them a lot. Good luck to England tonight from Hazel in Stirlingshire. Thank you, Hazel. $12.99. Hazel, God bless you. UXGP at 53. Thank you, that's really kind. That's sold out and gone. 11 is next. These are drops and they're brand new. And I love the tips of them because they're a little bit, so we've sort of just shaved them off at the tip, if that makes sense. We haven't shaved them, it's lapidary. That was just my rubbish description, which I'm just going to apologise for. Here we go. Do you see what I mean? Yeah. So they're not pointed, which means that you can lead them towards a round and make flowers out of them. You can also make your own bails. You could make like the triangular bails would look good on these, wouldn't they? You've seen those?
Yes, yeah.
Like it's basically a triangle jump ring, isn't it?
Yeah. I
don't know why we don't sell those, by the way. It's on my list of grumbles before I leave. $14.99, LXP 047. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 37 on my strand you have there or thereabouts. That's 40 pence for genuine jade. I think these are perfect for just dropping in earrings and having a matching set. But also if you wanted to do like a filigree or something like that, have lots of drops, it's going to be perfect. Absolutely perfect. LXP 047 Burmese jade. Now please go and get your certificate of authenticity. Not everyone in Ireland is supporting Italy. Kathy in Kerry. Yes, Kathy! God bless you. Just everyone that my daughter was with today. She said, Mum, I'm going to be the only one cheering for England tonight. We're all watching it on a big screen and they're all saying to me, Mia, they're probably just winding Mia up. They were like, Mia, we're going to... I can't remember where she is. I think she's at a horse show, but it said... I can't remember where she is. Somewhere. A couple of hours away from Dublin she was. Now, it could be either direction, couldn't it? Here we go. We have got for you the last 11 of... I love these. So we're calling them fancy rectangles. But I think these are... see, I don't know what I would describe that as. Kind of a... I don't even know. I don't know what I do. But these are ideal for bracelets. Ideal.
They are. They sit so beautifully, don't they?
Look how beautiful. And that looks like a real traditional jade bracelet as well, doesn't it? Oh, I might have to have a stretchy bracelet made out of this. You know, lads. 10 chances, UJP 005, $14.99, 8 chances left. Burmese, I love this strand. Do you know, it feels so smooth. Yeah. Come on, England! Of course I am supporting them. Sport is wonderful. Looking forward to a great match in Kildare. God bless you. Some are, some aren't. Maybe they're winding my daughter up. What do you reckon? They like to do that anyway. $14.99, 4 chances. You support who you support anyway, isn't it? I am so sorry, ladies, but I only have French, Italian, and Jersey heritage. So I'll be hoping for a win for Italy. I am still supporting Jewellery Maker though. Well, good luck, Italy. Good luck to everyone. They all work hard, don't they? So, Caroline. They're laughing at me. If you play sport, you're constantly training. I know you might think, oh, what do they just do? But it's hard, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's hard. Now, which one, sorry? I know everyone's quick to be like, oh, no, they're rubbish. But man, it's hard. Even if they play for like Just like a smaller team, it's hard, the training you got to do,
They
isn't
start when they're really young, don't they?
Yeah. Look at this. Max plays for Stevenage, and he he goes to the gym like 4 or 5 times a week.
Yeah.
All the millions in the bank would be terrible, says Ben. Wow, well, listen, if they offered you a job doing it and they said, we're going to pay you, millions, you wouldn't go, no, it's all right, I'll just take a little bit, would you? Well, there you go. 200 carats of green Burmese jade. These are 10 millimetres. They're singularly drilled. They're a lovely shape. And again, I'd work these in anklets or bracelets. I think they'd look great in rings if you wanted to sort of semi-bezel them. HMB 059 is your item code. 200 carats of green Burmese jade, 10 millimetres. Absolutely gorgeous. £14.99. How are you feeling today? Are you okay? Are you fed up with the football talk? Sorry if you are. We're just all a little bit excited.
Oh, we can talk tennis for a while. Is anybody watching the
Do
tennis?
you know what? I did feel bad because and that's the Italian. It's what's his name again? Djokovic,
yeah.
And he's
an Italian guy.
He's playing an Italian, so it could be a day for Italy today.
Italy, if they win both, goodness me.
It'll be a day in Italy. Yeah. Well, who knows? The lads are going.
No.
All right, Ben, it's all right. Maybe if Italy win the tennis, then they won't win the football.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Then that's fair. Yeah. Is it fair? 14.99 HMB 059, 200 carats of green Burmese jade, 38 centimetres. Kirsty, Carol, you've got yours. Sue and Brenda, Sabine's got 3. Makers on the phone, you've got yours. Angela, Dylan, Hazel. Dylan's got 8 in a basket. Hazel and Carolyn Wexford, you've got yours. Hello to everybody, no matter where you're watching us from, and God bless you all. HMP 059 is your item code that you want. If you're on the phone lines, hit that number. So Mo is joining us from Nouvelle-Aquitaine, which has got to be France, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
I would think Nouvelle-Aquitaine, that's France, right? Oui? Nouvelle-Aquitaine. Somewhere by the water, it sounds like. Somewhere amazing. Lavender fields. Now, we've got ovals for you. Ooh, to be in France, you lucky duck. 150 carats, a big carat weight, and again, I put these in stretchy bracelets. I put these in, actually, have I got them on? No, I haven't. I thought I had this. I thought, I think I've got this strand. I really love these in earrings. I think they drop beautifully. They're through drilled, so a head pin. What about one of the amber head pins we had yesterday? You could drop one of those through there. The pineapple ones could be a bit quirky, but this is a very classic shape. I think these are going to work really well in wish bracelets. A lot of the wish bracelets with jadeite are done with red cord, and I think there's a reason for that. Go and Google it. LYP 073, £12. And 99 pence for 150 carats of Burmese jade. They're 12 by 8. They're on a 38 centimetre strand, and there are floods of you coming in. Absolutely loads of you. Red wards off misfortune is the myth and legend behind it. Please make sure you're checking baskets out. I can't bear for you to miss out on this if you love it. £12.99. Here you come. On the phone lines, make sure you're using number 1. There's a couple of you stuck in a queue. Pamela, you've got yours. Helen, Carol, Sabine's got 5. Go on, Sabine, you are shopping today. Karen in 5. Maker in Northumberland. SJ in Surrey. Linda, Carol in Wexford. Maker in Merseyside. Well done to you. West Yorkshire takes £12.99. LYP 073. Next up is... Did we not do these cubes already? These are fancy squares. Let me just put them next to each other. They're pretty much exactly the same, and the other squares sold out. So if you, I'm just being honest. They're the same, exactly the same. I'll show you. And this one's sold out. So if you missed out on this one, this is the one that sold out. I'd say they're the same in millimeterage, though, right? Do you think there's a difference in? No, they're the same. Am I taking away the right one? That was the one I just put in, isn't it? I get 2 carats more here, yeah? Oh, I get 10 carats more. Okay, for £2 less. Well, there you are now. £12.99. Oh, well, that's good, isn't it? That's really good. Oh, be a bit cheeky. Why not? Forza Italia! It's also Rachel Blackmore's 32nd birthday today. Blackmore, what a woman! Rachel Blackmore, of course, she won the Grand National, first woman to do it, and she's from Tipperary, and she's wonderful. So happy birthday to Rachel Blackmore, 32. What a woman. What a woman. And she's only trying to be a better rider than her brother. That was her objective. Really makes me laugh. She's like, I just wanted to outride my brother. I was like, there's nothing better than sibling competitiveness, is there? I can do that better than you. No, you can't. Watch this then. I bet her brother's like, fine. Rachel Blackmore doing it for the girls and for Ireland. XWP 075, 12.99, 210 carats of Burmese jade fancy squares. These are 10mm. They're spread across a 38cm strand. Elzbieta, you've got yours. Dorothy, Deborah, Pauline, Alison's got 2. Maker in Derbyshire's got 2. Morgan, Paulette, Maker in Cheshire, Maker in Greater London. Alison with 4. Hazel, you've got yours. Hi Hazel. I started that book last night and then a load of stuff happened to me. Susan, Angela, Carol, not bad stuff. So, well actually, Emma, oh, it's Herefordshire, I thought it was Bedfordshire. Dorothy and Dorset. So last night I read a little bit of book. I had a jacket potato, I went to sleep. My son was at work. I tell you every time he's got this job in the chicken shop, right? And he doesn't finish till 11:30. And it's in Stevenage, so he doesn't get home till midnight. So he rocks up at midnight and I'm in bed, right? With the dogs and the cat. At this time, yeah. Mum, you need to wake up. Why? Because I told you yesterday, he rang me, it's urgent, you need to pick up the phone. What grey hair dye do I get? And I was like, why, what's the matter? Are you okay? Are you okay? Because he texted me before he left for work and he was getting a lift, so I knew he was okay, so I snoozed. Yeah. You need to dye my hair. I was like, it's midnight, boy. Yeah, but you're going to work tomorrow, I need you to get up. I had to get up and dye his hair. Then, 3 o'clock in the morning, I shut the door. 3 o'clock in the morning, the dogs are on the floor in bed. Normally Maeve gets on with me, but the cat was there. And the new dog, it's not new anymore, we've had it since Christmas, chases the cat so it couldn't get down. So the cat's going, meow, meow at me, and I'm going, shh. It weed on me because it couldn't get down. 3 o'clock in the morning, I had to take all my bed sheets off, all over my nice silk pyjamas, and I had to put them all in the wash.
Oh, no.
Then I had to get up early and hang them before I could... Why? What? Anyway, I think it's a lucky wee. And if England win tonight, it was all down to that cat wee. Now, I'll take the wee for the team. Now, here we go. I would take it for the team. I would. They said if you let your cat wee on you and England will win, I'd be like, off you go. And the cat's original... Do you know what the cat's original name is? And this is what it is when we go to the vets. No, it's not that, Ben, but thanks. Said something related to the story I told you. $14.99 for this beautiful green Burmese jade ovals. The cat's original name is Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Remember I told you? So Zlatan weed on me, but we've changed it kind of to Purdy because we realised she was a girl when we went to go and get her neutered and that. $14.99, 210 carats of green Burmese jade, 10 by 14mm on a 38cm strand. Please make sure you're checking out baskets. We are absolutely surrounded by what I think is one of the most beautiful gemstones in the world. I do believe in luck, so not really a footy fan, but come on England, you can do it, boys. That's Janet in County Down. Thank you to County Down for that. Thank you. Another one. Hi Jenny and Monica. Got my jadeite. When are those chunky mooks on the team are coming up? 3:30, darling, 3:30. Plenty of time. You could build a mookaite wall with these. You want the jade and the tiger's eye? That's coming up later on because we need to do the kits now. But they are on pre-order, so you can go ahead and grab. Can you give me a rough ballpark figure of like everything is under with the jade, and then people might want to check their baskets out, or not? The tiger's eye and jade. The tiger's eye and jade. They're both going under 20. Okay, it's kit o'clock. Let's do this. Right, which kit first? We've got a fair few kits. They're all going under £10. I'll go to the green jasper with the bolt ring clasps first. So I've got star cut. Is it Unikite or jasper? It's jasper, I'd say. Royalite. What do I know? Royalite is a form of jasper, though, isn't it? And then you've got 10, I think, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 bolt ring clasps, which I'd use with the smaller ones. I think they could possibly accommodate the larger ones, actually.
I did use those clasps for the necklace I made as well. So yeah, it's fine for that. Yeah.
Those bolt ring clasps are so handy to have if you want to make charms as well, aren't they?
And especially for bracelets, I really like them for bracelets.
Oh, 100%, definitely, because they're not too bulky. MVXC57 is your item code. Please be as quick as you possibly can. That one and that one, Ryan. He's trying to take my jade away, everyone. Under £10, 10 bolt ring clasps, 2 gorgeous strands, £9.99. Now, already 20% of the stock has gone on pre-order for the ravishing Royalite. That's you, Roy. Ravishing Roy. MVXC57. Lots of you there. Don't worry, the Chunky Mookite's coming up at 3:30. Next kit coming up. The other kit of the blue and the pink with the bolt ring clasp. Oh, it's here. Sorry, I can't. Right out of my eye line. Oh, I love this. Yes. This is a bit of me, this one. Aquamarine and rose quartz going under £10. Okay, well you know actually that's a very good deal just for the aquamarine strand. £9.99 is a price that we've seen this at £12.99. I'm not really a footy fan, but I definitely want England to win today. Come on, England, you can do it. And that's Kaylee in Cambridgeshire. Thank you, Kaylee. Go on, girl. It's just something to get excited about, right?
It is, yeah. I mean, you don't have to be a football fan really to, you know.
It's the atmosphere and everyone's so excited.
Yeah.
You've got 10 rose gold on base metal bolt ring clasps there as well. You've got March's Birth gemstone in the aquamarine. You've got that gorgeous rose quartz, and it's all just £9.99. I think that is such a super price. That's £3.33 a component. Boom with the maths. She's on it. WRXC04. Little Q. Wendy, you've got yours. Barbara, Maker and Devon Joyce. Jennifer, Maker, followed by Sabine. Shopping again, Sabine. Go on, girl. Sarah, 3 for you. Greater London Town. Amanda in Derbyshire. Angela, Irene. Leah takes 2. June in Manchester. Diana. Sabine, I reckon you've got a shop. I reckon Sabine's got a shop. The boys are like, who? Sabine. Sabine's wonderful. She shops every day. I was like, listen, I'd say she's got a shop. I don't know. We all see your names every day. So I think in our heads, we have our own little image of what you might look like and what you do, which I think is nice, isn't it? Like we see the same names coming up every day. Yeah. Like Kaylee always messages in, Liz always messages in. We get loads of people who message in all the time, and it's lovely. And don't worry, Marion, I'll be somewhere else. Hi, Sarah in Warwickshire. I've been waiting for this set. All day. I'm so excited since seeing Monica's showing her lovely necklace yesterday. Yeah, have you got this in a necklace right there?
I do, yes. That's the one I'm going to show in the masterclass as well. So.
Thank you, Cersei in Warwickshire. Oh, it's beautiful. Monica, I love that. I love the way it undulates.
Yeah.
I've been looking for an excuse to use the word undulate for about 2 months, and there it is. I love a bit of undulation. Can we not do the kit I just accidentally drew? Oh, we've already done it, so it's grand. Beryl, yes. Can I just say, you've got Beryl, you've got like all these findings here as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got a whole findings pack.
Yeah.
I know. And you've got the star cuts rounds in rose quartz, and then you've got multi-beryl in a strand, which is just beautiful. I absolutely adore these two together. Again, they're so soft, and don't they look lovely with your jade? Then you've got eye pins, flat head pins, feather-like ball head pins, 2 of your lobster claw clasps, open jump rings, crimp beads, crimp covers, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, and a metre of chain. Now, actually, if you go into Hobbycraft, they've got big findings packs there, and they're $19.99.
Oh, really?
Right? So I think, and by the way, ours are real silver on base metal, and the one that I saw was silver colour on base metal, and that was the Hobbycraft in Stevenage. Just in case you're like, well, it's not in my Hobbycraft, it was in Stevenage. It was a while ago. DYXC37, pretty pastels. Leah, Maker in Monmouthshire, Debbie, June, Tracy with 2, Joan in Surrey, Maker in Derbyshire, Sabine does it again, another Debbie, Julia, Rosie, Joanne, Joanna in Durham, Maker in Greater London Town, Sue in the Midlands, £9.99, what a price, what a kit, it's a back of the net price. DYXC37 is your item code. Please do make sure you are checking out baskets today. We're incredibly busy for these kits. Already 3/4 of the stock of this one has gone and sold out. DYXC37 at 120 and over half the stock gone. We hope you're having a beautiful, beautiful day today. We really do. I don't even know if I'm watching the football on my own because I told my son he could have a party. I was like, I've got beers in for you. Basically, I just wanted him to have a party so that I had some people to watch football with. I was like, come on, no, like I can go places, but I've been at work all day. I just want to be at home. So like I can go to my friend's house or I could go to the pub next door, but I just don't want to. I want to stay in. And I was like, I got all the beers for you lads, come on. And I said to Max, are you all going to come around here? He's like, I don't know yet, Mum. We haven't decided. Just chill out. I was like, I'll get you pizza. Anything you want. £9.99. You can come then, of course. Yeah, but you know what, lad? You know what these teenagers are like?
Well, no, not yet, but I will
You
soon.
wait.
Yes.
Because they're so beautiful and innocent. And you look at these teenagers and think, that won't be my son. Oh, it will. Oh, it will. That won't be my son, wouldn't. Oh, my son's not going to be one of those hood-wearing. Oh, he will. Next, which one, darling? Oh, we'll do the reds if that's okay. We'll do the reds. Now, yeah, they're a funny breed. They are like the in-betweeners, my son's friend. And they say he's Simon because he gets absolutely mad if any of his clothes are dirty or anything like that. Max says he loses it because he's so obsessed with it. Like if he had that shirt on that you've got on, the Three Lions one, and something went on it, he'd be like, oh my, he would lose it.
Covered in beer like that.
No, yeah, he would not be okay with that. He would lose it. He's really funny with his... I told you, he irons his trainers. Now, we have got Starburst Red. I think we should be buying a bit of red today. I was trying to scour everything, seeing whether we had red and white so that we could do red and white deals, but maybe we'd have jinxed it if we'd have done that. I don't know, Ross. So we've got the 4mm rounds, and those are in Poppy Jasper, which I love that Poppy Jasper. And then we've got Red Tiger's Eye Star Cut. So I think this could be feminine or masculine. Then we've got 2 toggle clasps, ball head pins, 1 metre of chain, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks. You've got your crimp tubes. I've lost the ability. You've got your open jump rings and, well, there they are for you. £9.99 for Starburst, UGXC34, Leah, Monmouthshire, you've got yours, Jennifer, you've got yours, Debbie in West Midlands is shopping, you're on the phone lines, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of you. Hit your number 1 button if you can, we are super busy for this kit. UGXC34, £9.99. 0800 644 655 if you want to dial for it, JewelleryMaker.com. If you are shopping online, tap the app, it's the quickest way to shop. Avril in Devon, Norma in Staffordshire, you'll hold the line for those. You've both hit one, so. Now, is it Serpentine? Did I do the rest of them? I've got another one after that, though. Yeah, then we've got, this is lovely, I love Serpentine. And I think it'll make your jade go further, you know that. So you've got Serpentine. Would you say Serpentine or Serpentine? Do we say Clementine or Clementine? I say Clementine, so it's Serpentine, isn't it? I don't know. You're saying Serpentine, yeah? All right, lads. So the lads are saying that. What are you saying, Moni? Serpentine?
Oh, Serpentine, I would think, yeah.
Well, that's what we'll go with.
Well, either way, it's a really nice combination, those two.
It's a really nice combination. That soda light is gorgeous. I put that in, those would be little charms maybe coming off of that soda, of that serpentine. £9.99, you're also getting eye pins, flat head pins, featherlight head pins, 1 metre of chain, 2 lobster claw clasps, open jump rings, crimp tubes, crimp tube covers. You've got spacer beads and 2 pairs of earring findings, £9.99. Egyptian ink. Urgh. HOXC12 is your item code. Well done to Leah, Eva. I love the name Eva. Julia, Jennifer, Maker in Monmouthshire. Maker in Monmouthshire is flying on it today. Isn't it beautiful, Monmouthshire? I went to a lovely ball in Monmouthshire once. It was a polo ball. My friend lives there. Amino, you've got yours. Joan and June and Leslie. SJ in Surrey. Helen, you've got yours. My friend Sally lives in Monmouthshire. Susan in Hertfordshire. Not that you care, that my friend, but I just thought I'd reach out to those Monmouthshire crew that are shopping. Arminor, you've got yours. Joan in Dorset is shopping. One last kit. Chloe is going. It's the last time I'm going to see her before I leave. I love you. Remember, I got your back. She's doing a bit of powerlifting, and I said, I'm brilliant at being like there, going, come on, Chloe, push harder. So I'm going to do it. Love you, Chloe. She's gone. Jasper, what is this gorgeous one? Oh my gosh, has it got labradescents? Is that, what is this? It's beautiful. Rainbow feldspar.
Yeah, I was trying to work out what it was.
Did you think it was labradorite?
I did think it was labradorite, yeah.
Oh, it's lovely. You have to get this to believe it. Then you've got all your findings now. We are totally eating into your masterclass, and for which I can only sincerely apologise. Now, we do believe our website has gone down. You can shop on the phone lines 0800 644 655. Unfortunately, we have had some aliens invade our website at the moment. But for now, we're going to hand you over to the one, the only. Happy Hanukkah, Monica.
Okay, so as I said, I was going to show you how to make this necklace here, which is actually a really simple technique. If you've ever made a beady bead, it's kind of made in the same way. Okay, I'll bring it over so I can explain what I'm doing. Right, so I'm going to start off with a piece of the beading thread or beading wire that you get in the basic thread packs that we have. You're probably going to need probably about a meter, maybe a little bit more of it, but there's so much on those spools, you know, you don't have to be sparing with it. And if you have a longer length that you cut off the end, you can just keep that to make a bracelet or anything like that. So I usually use quite a lot, to be honest. So we're going to start off at one end over here. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to need a crimp tube, okay, which you're going to thread onto your beading wire, and you're going to bring it down to the middle of your wire. Okay, and then you're going to take one end and you're going to go through it again to create a little loop. Okay, just like that. Okay, now this is going to be your attachment loop that you're going to attach to your jump ring. Okay, so you want to flatten that crimp. You want to flatten it sort of flat with the loop, so kind of like that. And don't use your crimping pliers here, because you won't be able to use them on the other end, because you won't be able to get your pliers in position. So just squish it flat like that with your flat nose pliers, and don't put a crimp cover on it either, because you want them to look the same on both ends, and you won't be able to do it on the other end. Right. Then what you're going to do is you're going to pick up one of your little 4mm rose quartz here. If I can see the hole there. You're going to go through it with one end of your beading wire, and you're going to go through it with the other end as well in the opposite direction. Okay, like so. And then pull that down tight to your little loop. Just like that. Make sure you pull both ends so that it sits kind of central like that. Okay, so that's going to be your little attachment point there. Okay, then you're going to pick up two more of your 4mm, one on each end of your beading wire. So put one on there and one on the other side. It's quite hard to see the hole with all these lights. It's a bit easier at home. Okay, and then you're going to take one of your aquamarines, and you're going to go through that one with both your threads in opposite directions. So cross over inside, just like that. Okay, and then pull all of that down. Okay, so just adjust your thread so that it's kind of, it's not twisting. If it starts to kind of twist like that, your work, just fiddle around with your thread until it kind of sits straight, because you don't really want sort of like a wave to be in your finished piece. Okay, so pull those tight on both ends, right? So you've got that there. Okay, now what you're going to do is on one side, you're going to add one of your aquamarines. And on the other side, you're going to add 6 of your 4mm rose quartz. So one, just bear with me while I thread these on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, one more, 6. Okay, bring all those down there. Then you're going to pick up another one of your aquamarine, and again you're going to go through it from both directions. Okay, just like that. Pull it all in. Again, you want to twist your thread because you don't want it to sort of wiggle too much. Okay, so you've got that there. So you'll see that I'm working along down there. Okay? Now, what you want to do, if you were making a bracelet, okay, you'd want to have a straight piece. Okay, can you see this one sort of curves? Because if you're making a neckline piece, you need it to curve a little bit. Okay, so now on the top section here, I'm only going to add 4 of the rose quartz, and every time I do the bottom section, I'm going to add 6. So that's just to give it kind of a curve there. Okay, so now on my right-hand thread, so this one here, that's not where the rest of the rose quartz is, but the other side. Now I'm going to thread on 4 of my rose quartz. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And onto the other thread, I'm going to add on an aquamarine. Okay, again, bring those down like so. And then again, you're going to cross over inside another aquamarine. So go through it from both ends with your thread, like so. Okay, pull it down. Can you see how my thread is now lying nice and flat? It's not twisting over like that. So just fiddle with it a little bit so that it sits nicely like that. Okay? So you're starting to see the pattern now. So I'll just do another one because you want to make sure you're going to carry on like that until you have the full length of your necklace. But you want to make sure that you started with the 6 on that side, so you want to finish on the other end with the 6 as well, because obviously you want it to be the same on both sides. Okay, so now here again, I'm going to pick up 6. Let me just get a few more. Okay, so you're going to pick up 6 of them on this side again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and come on, 6. Okay, and then don't forget your 1 aquamarine on the other side, like so. Okay, bring them all down again. And then again, you're crossing over in an aquamarine. So again, go through that aquamarine from both directions. It's not going through. There we go. Okay. There's plenty of space in there, in all of these beads, to go through twice with your beading wire. So if I'm struggling here, it's not because it doesn't fit, it's just because I can't find the hole. Okay. So can you see, obviously you would carry on much longer, but this will give you a symmetrical shape if you start with the 6 and then you finish with the 6, just like that, except obviously longer. And as I said, if you're doing a bracelet, you can either do 4 on both sides, or you can do 6 on both sides. It doesn't matter. It'll still give you the same undulating effect. It'll just end up with a straight piece rather than a curved piece. Okay, so now you want the other end to look the same as that end. So now you're going to pick up 1 of your rose quartz on each thread. So put 1 on that side and 1 on the other side. Okay, and then you're going to cross over in 1 of the rose quartz this time. So not an aquamarine. You want to cross over inside a rose quartz, like so. So this will give you the other ending, and it's going to look the same as that end over there. Okay. Now you want your other crimp. This is going to be a really short necklace, but actually, if you just added this piece that I've done here onto a piece of chain, then you've got a little, almost like a little pendant, so you could even do that. Okay, so you want to bring that down close to your little rose quartz, like that. I've crossed over inside the crimp bead, just like I did through the rose quartz. And then you're going to take 1 end of your beading wire, and you're going to bring it around, and you're going to create a little loop. So go through that crimp bead again. Okay? So just pull it tight so it sits nice and close to your little rose quartz, like that. and then pull it again, so you have your little loop. Try to make it similar size to the one on the other end. I mean, if it's a longer piece, it's going to be quite far away, so you won't really see if it's not exactly the same size. Just put it like that, and then this is why I said not to use your crimping pliers or your crimp covers, because you can't get into this one here. So all you can do is just flatten it just like that. But it looks quite neat like that, and it doesn't dig into your skin because it's sitting flat on the plane. It's not sitting towards your skin. Okay, then you just use your cutters, cut off what's left of your beading wire. Sort of pull it away from your loop before you cut it, just to make sure that you don't accidentally cut the loop there. Okay, so you've got a little piece like that, or if you carried on longer, then you'd have a longer necklace. And then all you do is you just take some jump rings. Open your jump ring. You wouldn't use your round nose pliers, but that's what I've got here, so that's what I'm using. Put on your clasp, put on your little loop, close your jump ring, and that's it. And then you put a jump ring obviously on the other end as well. You can add you can add a bit of extension chain, which I've done. I'll show you on the necklace. So that's your little tiny necklace there. So all I've done here is just added in a bit of chain to make it that much longer. And that's it, really. It's really simple. That's it.
Thank you so much, Moni.
My pleasure.
Amazing as always. Now, I think, is the website okay now? We're just having a little, it's just got to have a little check. So we're having a few issues with our website. So is there anything else you can show us while we're checking that out, Moni? A cheeky little one.
I can show you, because the other necklace that I made, sorry, can I just have a quick look at this one here?
This means we get extra craft
This
time.
one is made in a similar way.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can quickly show you how to do that. It's the same technique, it's just putting different beads on. Okay.
If you don't mind,
No,
whilst we're
that's
fixing
fine.
our internet issues,
That's
that would be absolutely wonderful, because I can't change anything on the screen, so
oh dear.
we may as well craft.
Okay.
It's what we like doing anyway, isn't it? Wonderful.
So for that one, it's, as I said, it's the same technique, so we'd start off the same way. So I'm not going to show you the beginning, I'm just going to start off through one of my aquamarines in this case. So for that one, what I did was, I can't remember how many beads I used. Let's just check quickly, 3 and 4. Okay. So for that one, what I did was, on the one side, I would pick up 3 of my 4mm. 1, 2, 3. Okay. On the other side, I would pick up 4 of my 4mm beads. 1, 2, 3. So it's exactly the same technique. It just changes depending on. I mean, it's a right angle weave. Essentially, it's the same technique that you use to make a beady bead. You're just varying the number of beads that you put on each side. And then what I did to make it quite nice and deep is I put on 2 of the larger beads. So just pick up 2 of those on one of your threads. Okay. And then go through both of them with the other thread in the opposite direction. So you're crossing over there. Okay, and then you pull them tight. Okay, so that's your first loop there. Okay, and again, you want there to be a curve. So again, I'm picking up 3 on this side. I'm always picking up 3 on this side and 4 on this side. That'll give you a curve. Obviously, if you want to make a bracelet, then you would do either 3 on both sides or 4 on both sides. As long as it's the same on both sides, it doesn't matter. You could even just do 1 and have the aquamarine sitting really nice and close to each other. So this is a really simple technique. It's really good for beginners because it makes it really quickly. It's really easy to do, and it's quite effective. And you can do it with just about any gemstones that you have or that you've got in today's kits. Okay, and then you're going to take your 2 aquamarines again, and you're going to cross over inside of those. Oh. So go through in the other direction, just like that. You see now my thread is twisting, so what you need to do is you just need to wiggle it around, twist it around a bit so it sits flat like that, okay? Because otherwise you don't really want a kink in your jewellery, okay? And then you're going to do the same again. So I'm running out of thread here, but I'll see if I can do another one. Okay, so 1. And then in the last one again, on this one, to make it the same as the side where I started, and I'll explain why I did that in a minute, because I'm only going to cross over in one bead instead of 2 beads. So I'm picking up my 3 again here. So 1, 2, I need another one. Because I finished this one off slightly different to that first one. So I've picked up my 4 and my 3 beads there. Okay, now I'm just crossing over in 1 bead. Okay, and the reason I did that for this particular necklace is because I didn't want to add any chain onto the side of it, because I had lots of the larger beads left over. So what I did with this one is I just pulled them really nice and tight and then kinked my thread to come together on the outside of this last bead, okay? Because then what I can do is I can just thread on another one of the larger beads onto there, pull it down tight, and that holds it together nicely like that. And then I just added some more beads onto this end to make the necklace a bit longer. If I bring it over, you can see it quickly. There we go. So can you see? You just carry on like that, and then over here I brought the threads together into 1 bead, and then I could add on some more of the larger beads to make it that much longer. And that's it. I mean, you could even put 3 of those to make it even deeper. So there's lots of things you can do with this technique. It's quite clever, actually. Okay.
Thank you for the double demo, Moni.
Pleasure. There were 2 short ones, really, so fair enough that I did 2 of them.
Well, thank you so much. And we're delighted to tell you the website is now back up and running. And again, we can only apologise for the annoyance of that. It was annoying, wasn't it? I'm just sat here fiddling with my nephrite because I love it. And it's 1 hour away until we get... I love it. Now, I tell you what, lads, I'm all over the place here. Let me give you... Oh, we've got a lovely little section of satellite beads, and I'm just thinking how well this goes with the jade and with the nephrite jade. How lush is that together? Oh, I love kunzite, I do. So this is a gemstone that was discovered by George Frederick Kuntz, who's the same chap that discovered morganite, and it was launched by Tiffany & Co. because George Frederick Kuntz discovered it whilst he was working alongside Tiffany & Co. or for Tiffany & Co. Now, George Frederick Kuntz is one of, today's influencers have nothing on this chap. He is one of the biggest influencers when it comes to coloured gemstones in the industry. He discovered and he brought to light some of the most beautiful gemstones in the world, and he opened up the eyes of Tiffany & Co., who in turn then opened up the eyes of the world to coloured gems and how beautiful they are. For $19.99, you've got kunzite. This is a gemstone that was in the Onassis collection and controversially was also in the Monroe collection. Make of that what you will. GVG P53 is your item code, under £20 at $19.99. That one's gone. And then I've got one of my favourite gemstones in the world because it's sunny and it's happy and I love it. This is citrine. VIG P31, citrine, like sunbeams in your collection. And it always reminds me of the Roald Dahl quote. I always say this: if you have happy thoughts, they will shine out of your face like sunbeams and you will always look beautiful. Oh. And that's what this strand is beautiful, isn't it? It's like sunbeams.
It's a beautiful warm yellow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sometimes you get sort of like a garish yellow, not in citrine, but elsewhere.
Yeah.
So this is a really nice, it's like a warm...
Like sun drops.
Yeah, exactly.
And like when you know it's a sunny day and you sort of just open your eyes and you see it coming through the window and through the curtain and it's just that lovely, and you're like, oh, a sunny day. Oh, we could do with that in England, couldn't we? Well, probably Britain all over. Mia says that in Ireland it's a beautiful day where she is, and yesterday. FUG P67 for Amazonite, giving you that Caribbean crush of a colour. I am loving this colour. This goes really well with the kunzite.
It does, but it also goes really well with the citrine. Actually, all of those go together.
Actually, I think so. I think all of them. The kits are all on the website. Oh, you're right. That looks beautiful. Oh, I love that. That's better than my suggestion, actually, Moni. All the kits that Monica had are on the website. They're all under £10. Get yourself over there. We have got a heart showcase for you. If you heart hearts. sorry. I'm such a dad joker, aren't I? Then we have got plenty for you. FUG, you're going to love them. That wasn't really very good, was it? Love and heart? No? No, Ben wasn't up for that. Now, we're going to give you the same but different. So I've got Amazonite. I'm going to put them next to the ones I've just given you so you can see the difference in tone. So these are the ones I've got. These ones are stripier and deeper. They go very well together. And again, you've got that lovely Caribbean colour. Amazonite, fancy. OQG, P47, £9.99 for your earrings, for your Art Deco pieces, for your cufflinks, definitely for your wish bracelets, just for charms. I love it. I like the little camera thing you just did there, Ben. Oh, was it a heart? Can I see it again? Oh, Ben, I love that. I heart that. $9.99, 170 carats of Amazonite. We're going to go to a quick break, but we bring you our hearts. You can take them, just don't break them after this. Oh.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
I'm just going to get them out one more time because so many of you are asking for them. They are coming up for you in about an hour and a half. Don't you worry, but it's time to bring you our hearts. And of course, oh, we've only got 10 of these. We've only got 10 hearts. We've got all the hearts that we've got here at Jewellery Maker. We put them all in the show for you. So we have got hearts. You have got hearts now. Hearty, hearty, hearties. Hearts are symbolic. We think the website's gone again. I do apologise. Hearts are symbolic. They are the sign of love. They are a sign, and they're always appropriate. So if you want to send somebody get well wishes, hearts. I love you, Mother's Day, happy birthday, thinking of you, in sympathy, good luck, anything, bon voyage, hearts are symbolic. Hearts are always appropriate. They are probably the biggest sellers as well. For jewellery makers that sell their makes, these are going to be perfect for earrings. They're perfect for charms as well. These are turquoise. Now this turquoise is just beautiful. On the phone lines only at the moment. I can only apologise. It is so annoying. It's annoying us just as much as it's annoying you. I can tell you that for nothing. We have got beautiful turquoise hearts through drilled, ready to be put with whatever you want. Now, Monica, I've not seen turquoise hearts before, so I'm absolutely delighted to be having these. They're real turquoise.
I was just about to say that. I don't think I've seen turquoise in a heart shape before.
Well, to be turquoise and be this big for a start is incredible. Incredible.
But even
$49.99.
You know, sometimes we have the turquoise colour dyed magnesites. We don't often get those even in heart shapes. So,
you're not wrong, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you tell me where this turquoise is from, please, Rossi? It is USA turquoise, some of the best in the world, as we know. £49.99. You've got a deal. 50 carats of turquoise, smooth puffy hearts. They're 10mm. They're from the USA. They're £49.99. I'm going to give them a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 on the phone lines only. I'm so sorry that our website has gone down again. We will keep you updated. It is flitting in and out. We are aware of it. We are trying to fix it, and we are sorry. And honestly, if we could grab it and shake it, we would. But we don't recommend you do that with anyone or anything. The days of just whacking the computer on the top of the computer. Do you remember when people used to do that to fix things? Whack the TV and it'll work again. Like those days are gone.
Yeah.
They're over.
Otherwise, just switch it on and switch it off.
Off again.
Yeah,
Control-Alt-Delete. In the 80s, you just used to give something a good wallop and it worked again. Not anymore. They don't build stuff to last anymore. Let me show you what we've got coming up. We've got some nephrite coming up. I am gassed for this. So this is the strand that I have in my car. Was there another strand? 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is a bundle, isn't it? So oh no, that's one long strand. Yeah. Okay, so there's 4 all together. The price on this will hurt the rest of the nephrite's feelings. There we go. Then we've got. What are you going to do with these? There's so many of you jewellery makers texting us in asking for them, and I want to know what your ideas are. I've got a few ideas, but I'm just thinking if it's jewellery, you're going to just have it to one piece. These are big, chunky, gorgeous pieces of mookaite. You get your Dremel out and make dice. Yes, yes, that is amazing. Oh, how bougie are you? I don't play any old snakes and ladders. This is genuine gemstone snakes and ladders. I tell you what, if Jewellery Maker did snakes and ladders, look at the size of them. A whole wall of mookaite. You could play mookaite Jenga with them.
You could. Well, I was thinking that some of them remind me of the blocks that pyramids are built of, so I would want to sort of pile them up and build a pyramid.
Of course you would.
Imagine if you had Mukai jewellery to sell, and then you put that out as part of your display.
Perfect. She's up there for thinking, that woman. Always beading, never sleeping. Beaders never sleep. I'm going to get you a T-shirt that says "Sleeping's cheating, beaders never sleep" on the back. Sleeping's cheating, beaders never sleep. Now, we're going to give you... Does your husband not go, Monica, will you get some sleep?
He does, actually.
Yeah? Are you in the morning like, I'm dying? Or not? Are you like, zing, I've been beading?
Well, sometimes. I mean, I have to get up with my son to go to school, usually during the week. Sometimes on the weekend, we'd like to have a lie-in.
Do you have a snooze in the midday? When do you sleep? Or do you just not bother?
Well, I've gotten used to sort of average 5 hours of sleep. You get used to it.
My brother lived in Japan, and he said that their normal average is 5 hours. They say that's all you need. Not this girl. Not this girl. Now, can we get text messages, or is that not working either? Obsidian, where is it? Where is the obsidian? It's right there. This is coming up soon. Black obsidian hearts, they're brand new. Look, it's golden obsidian, isn't it? Because I've got some little sparkle. Nice. I love them. I love me some obsidian. They're coming up as a star buy, but I love this colour. Rhodochrosite colours are lush. These are the sorts of pinks I love, and they go so well with my jadeite. Don't you love those colours together? Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they gorgeous? Look at the stripy one.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
I love all... Do you know what, though, Moni? Everyone, this is kind of mottled. Then this one, look, has the most amazing, like, watercolour patterns in them. I'm going to give you a little... Listen, our internet's broken, so I can go as long as I want. Look, each one giving you... They are like little paintings, Rossi. There we go. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. Oh, look. That looks like a little tadpole. Oh, look, that's like a sunset.
Oh.
That's beautiful. That's kind of like if you are flying over the desert in an aeroplane.
Do you know what? These have the kind of patterns that you try to achieve with paint pouring.
You're so right, yes. And Mother Nature's just like, yeah, completed it, mate. Look. Whoops. Oh, look at this one. Look at that.
Oh.
Oh, I think this is a beautiful strand. I'm so sorry you can't shop for it on the website. Phones only at the moment. I'll keep checking. Isn't it annoying? £24.99 for your rhodochrosite heart. EJZ T63, £24.99 buys you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 34 on your strand. You should have there or thereabouts. Aileen in Bristol, you're there. Maker in West, thank you for shopping on the phones, everybody. I'm so sorry. It is annoying, isn't it? Our sincere apologies if you're a web or an app buyer, and it is a bit of an inconvenience to call. Then I can only apologise. I'm the same. Everything for me is just a ping away. I am the queen of just buying online.
I mean, it's so easy these days, isn't it?
If I go shopping, it's an occasion. Like it's a birthday or something, because it's just such a day out, isn't it, to go shopping. We do like a ping shop. EJZ T63, £24.99. Cheryl Ann, you've got yours. West Sussex, you've got yours. Hello to Greater London on the phones as well. Oh, wait. Greater London's just come through on the app. Sue's on the web. I think the website is... The website's back. Hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you and sorry is all I can say to you. Now, you should be able to text us in again now. These are beautiful, aren't they? Get yourself on the website for the things that you've missed if you are... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. When things don't work, it is annoying, isn't it? Now, here we go, darlings. This'll make up for it. Beautiful. Earrings, charm bracelets, macrame bracelets. Yup, yup, yup. Absolutement. We've only 20 of these, 210 carats of neon apatite. These hearts are 10mm, they're on a 38cm strand. We are back, yes, 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 Jane, we are back. I'm so sorry. Oh, do you know how annoying it is when we suddenly see you disappear on the website? We feel all alone without you. But thank you to our gorgeous phone buyers. The app is back, yippee! Thank you, Janet. Thanks for sticking with us. WXP 085, neon apatite. We're going to do it in one price for you because we've already made you wait for the app. I'm thinking cord with these, everyone. I'm thinking those citrines with these as well.
Oh, yes.
Long earrings with these at the bottom. Chain earrings, $14.99. Buys you 210 carats of neon apatite. Those 10mm hearts are great for charms, great for suites of jewellery. You could put them in earrings. I said England's then. Earrings and a pendant set. Is there someone playing football tonight, Ben?
Yes.
Have you watched This Country where Curtin goes to Kerry? Would it kill you to get some official merchandise? And she's got 4 lions where she's got a fake. Literally kills me. And she's like, it is official. He was like, how many lions are in the song? And she was like, 3. He's like, how many have you got in your shirt? She's like, 4. Like, honestly, that comedy kills me. I'm dying. But that's from where I'm from, so I can get like, it's yeah.
He's a dish in real life.
Is it? I knew you reminded me. Everyone says I'm Kerry. Like when I was little, I was like, and don't you think my son looks exactly like Curtin? He literally looks exactly like him. And me and Mia call him Curtin all the time. WXP 085 14.99. Now, we're going to give you number 6. And then she does something like sells dodgy hoovers and she walks into the bowling club and goes, look at this, official merchandise, the lining on it, stitching. Quality, like just, oh, I love it so much. Now, here we go. Lapis lazuli is here for you now. You're going to give an apology price for one of my favourite gemstones. The history on this gemstone, Ross, speaks for itself. It's the blue in Tutankhamun's sarcophagus. $4.99, Ben.
Wow.
That's as nuts as
That's tummy.
It's as mad as a
dog out the bar.
A dog out the bar.
Yeah, that's the one.
$4.99 HBG P17 lapis lazuli from Afghanistan. And you know you can't get to the mines in a wheeled vehicle. You have to do it on horseback or with donkeys because the terrain is so crazy. It's mined the same way it was all those years back in ancient Egyptian times and beyond. In ancient Egypt, they would crush this down and use it in makeup. It's the blue in Tutankhamun's sarcophagus. When you think of Tutankhamun, you think of that 18-karat gold and the blue striping. And they were bougie in the Egyptian era, weren't they? Then, of course, it was used by Michelangelo to paint the sky in the Sistine Chapel. Now, I'm not going to lie to you lads, it's time for the star buy. Let's go! Let's buy black obsidian, a gemstone that's said to help you see yourself for who you really are, which is something Ben and I like to try and do, don't we?
Yes.
Sometimes I come away quite mad and cross about that though. I'm like, oh. We're going to give you one price. We're not going to make you wait for the price because you've had problems on the web and it would be annoying. Another annoyance to you. And I don't want to annoy you. Not today of all the days. Tension's high enough, Ben.
It is.
Tension's high enough, Monty. We've got butterflies we can barely eat. All we want to do is drink whiskey, but we can't. IOP 083 black obsidian, 240 carats. So a gemstone, if you believe in myths and legends, if you believe in crystal healing, this is a gemstone called the looking glass gem. It was used for scrying stones in ancient times. Our ancients would stare into it and see if a face or something would appear into it and give them an insight, like a dream. $9.99 is your price. These are whopping 16mm. One of these, long chain, big heart there. Gorgeous. You can use these for pendulum pieces. You could use this for sweets. These could go, you know, one of these and then a pearl, the rest of it pearls. be very, very Chanel-esque, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Terry in Yorkshire, Karen in Fife, Barbara in Tyne and Wear, Lydia in Pennsylvania.
Where pencils are made.
They are made there. Leslie, Christine, I don't care what anyone says. Sylvia, you've got yours. Mary and Jerry, Barbara in Tyne and Wear are shopping. Suzanne is shopping from Worcestershire. Marion from Greater London Town. Lots of you there. I'm really trying not to sing Sweet Caroline, by the way. IOP 083 999 240 carats. Loads of you there. Leslie, you've got yours. Isn't this a lovely strand? A wonderful deal. I've got more for you. Oh, I love those hearts. Now, this is fluorites in a heart, and I think these for charm bracelets. I think you could have a long necklace coming down, and then lots of these hearts, just sort of every now and then, every inch or so, couldn't you? Fluorite is a gemstone that naturally fluoresces, it glows. It takes the sunlight and it uses the energy and it literally glows it back to us, which I just love. I think anything that does that, just it's like a wag of the tail. It gives us something unexpected. KMP 047, 170 carats of beautiful fluorite. And the great thing about fluorite is it comes in so many different colours and it's got the most amazing clarity to it. And depth to it. And some of the rainbow pieces are going to be even more interesting for your collections, aren't they? Okay, shall we shop? KMP 047. Shop for the gems, but you're too late. $7.99. 170 carats. Go on, lads are in my ear, continuing that one. Jennifer in Manchester, Janet, you've got yours. Aileen in Bristol, Karen in Fife. I have got West Midlands, Leslie and Carla, Alison with 2, Barbara in Tyne and Wear, Lane, you've got yours. Gordon's shopping, Lydia from Pennsylvania.
Pencils are made.
West Midlands, sorry Lydia, does that annoy you? I am sorry if it does. I can't help it with my quips. Ross, you've started getting little quips now. Every time I say I love it, Ross goes in my ear, I love it. I love it. I love it, I do. KMP 047. Deborah in Kent, hello. West Yorkshire, hello. West Midlands, hello. There is a queue on the phone lines. If you could use your one button, that would be grand. So, Helen in Swansea Town. Do you know that song, Ben? 2 for you. I was born. Then you sing back to me, where was you born? You want me to start again?
Yeah.
I was born. Where was you born?
And brought up home.
No.
Bob Dylan.
No, you can't. I'm singing the Swansea song.
In Swansea.
No. I was born. You sing back at me. Where was you born?
Oh, where was you born?
Under the Swansea stars. If you're a Swansea fan, that's what you sing.
Yes.
It was on Twin Town. Have you never seen that film? That's a bit of you, that film. I got it. It's... No, Twin Town, that's twins. Twin Town is about 2 boys who grow up in Wales and they're right rascals. And it's Rhys Ifans, and it was the film that made him, put him in the spotlight as his first film. And it's got loads of stars in it. It's got Dave Coaches in it. It's got loads of other stars in it as well. Big names, you know, Dave Coaches. No, but it has got loads of... It's got... Tom Cruise is not in it. What, in Twin Town? No, he's not. No, they're not. It's funny. I tried to get my kids to watch it, and they were like, "What are you making me watch?" I was like, "Oh, maybe it's past it. I don't know." I thought it was it's a dark comedy, but it's good. Here we are. It looks like a Ming vase, or the blue and white pottery that everyone has. Yes. I've got quite a bit of it that I got from my granny. I love it.
I think these hearts would look really nice on like an illusion necklace. So just on the monofilament, just have a heart hanging in the middle and nothing else. It would look like it was floating, wouldn't it? Mm.
Like a floating, so there's more than one of them, like quite a lot of them.
Just one. On the middle of a monofilament.
I think that would look lovely.
It would, yeah.
Blue cord. There's loads of things. Loads of things. XGP 041 699 for 200 carats of blue jasper. These fancy hearts are 14 millimeters, and they are gorgeous. I think these would be really lovely if you had a blue handbag and you wanted a handbag charm with a blue scarf.
Yes.
Or blue bows. Bows and heart. Like my handbag's got a bow on it and it's got my initials on it.
Nice.
But you can get them from a place, and that they like wrap scarves around them as well, and they wrap charms. I'm a bit obsessed with it. Karen in 5, Teresa in Yorkshire's got 2, Kirsty has got 2, Jen's got 2. They've sold out and gone. Now, which one now, Rossi? I'm so glad, because I keep going to get this and he goes, not yet, and I keep putting it back. Not yet. Okay, it's happening. I love these. I think they could be my favourite. I'm not sure, because I like all of the hearts. Hearts are a bit of me. You all right, Ben? What are you doing? Making a heart?
Oh, yeah.
Making me a plasticine heart?
Yes.
My heart is made out of plasticine. Now. Look, I love them. They're charms, they're earrings, they're straight up bracelets, all in all. I love that colour next to the jade. I think it's got that sort of, that kind of Roman Empire-esque look about it. I don't know why, the green and the sort of, that lovely old gold look. I just love it together. Grecian, perhaps, is the word I'm looking for. I just think it's such, it's elegant, it's classy, and I think these would look really nice in candles, around candle, like home decor, wine glass charm. I just love the strand. And if I'm watching at home now and this is only $4.99, you better believe 10 are going in my basket. That is an amazing price. You've got so many in there, just one in each ear for a little pair of earrings, but one on a wish bracelet, a tiny skinny cord looks great, because a heart could be a love wish, couldn't it? Have I got my names, Rossi? This has got to sell out any second now. $4.99, 120 carats. Maker in Northumberland's got 2. Margaret, you've got yours. Heather, Maker in Yorkshire. Helen in Somerset. Elizabeth in Derry, you've got yours. Maureen in the Shire. I got Susan in Essex. Maker in Cornwall. Jackie in Suffolk, you're there. Northumberland takes 2. You're on the phones for this. There's a queue of about a minute long. Jackie Adzenaba, Abiola, you've got yours. It's lovely to see you. It's lovely to see every single one of you today on this fabulous Sunday, whilst we're full of optimism here at Jewellery Maker. ITP 029. That one looks like it's going to sell out. I've got some amethyst hearts for you now. And then I've got one more amethyst heart. I'll show you the difference. These ones are smaller and they're coming up. So if you want to create that piece that sort of leads from one to the next, then you know what to do. So I've got these ones now. These ones are coming up in a minute. They're about 1 millimetre. Is it 2 millimetres shorter? Shorter, smaller even? Shorter doesn't necessarily mean smaller all the time, does it? Have a look. Is that the weirdest thing I've ever said? Shorter doesn't mean smaller. Sometimes I don't have to come out with them. No. Because they could be wider.
And of course with the hearts, if you put them with the points together, they make really nice bows or butterfly wings or anything like that.
Butterfly wings and petals as well.
Yeah, yeah.
$11.99 for amethyst, February's birth gemstone, the gemstone of St. Valentine, the gemstone that's said to prevent intoxication from evil spirits and alcohol. It is indeed the gemstone that Catholic bishops wear in a ring that they offer to their subjects to kiss. Should they feel like they want to prevent themselves from being intoxicated in any way, whether it's from alcohol, whether it's from evil spirits, evil thoughts. $11.99. The gemstone that is brought to us and associated with alcohol, we think probably because of the old myth and legend, a Roman myth and legend, to do with whom, sir?
Bacchus.
Bacchus, the wine god. That Bacchus. NGG P93. Ben, I just fully did to you what teachers used to do to me when they thought I wasn't concentrating. Is what, Jenny Clear? And I'd be like, I don't know, miss. I've got a tummy ache. Jackie, you've got yours. That used to always happen to me. I used to panic. Oh, dear. Spanish was the worst. Mr. Andrews, he literally kicked me out of Spanish. Now, we have got a really beautiful strand. And it's got to be a star buy. Oh, it's not a star buy? We're not doing do-do-do? We're not do-do-doing. We're not. You probably told me and I was too busy talking about school, which I can only apologise. See, this is why Mr. Andrews couldn't bear me. Get out, Cleary. I'm fed up with you. Well, I went on a Spanish trip and I tried to set the monkeys free, and I was then banned from any other school trips.
Oh no.
It was quite a good thing that I didn't set them free, and I was about to. No, I was about to. They were coming up. They'd have gone for me. I got in so much trouble that I had to sleep in my teacher Miss Mellon's room, except I couldn't. There was no bed, so I had to sleep in the bath in Spain in Miss Mellon's room. We love you singing, Jenny, under the Swansea stars. I was born.
Where were you born?
No, where was you born?
Oh, where was you
Be
born?
more Welsh, under the Swansea stars. XTP, be more Welsh. I just shouted at them. Something you didn't expect for me to shout at you today, then, is be more Welsh. XTP005 is your item code here. We have for you deep purple amethyst hearts. They're 10mm. They're spread across a 38cm strand, and they're just £9.99. What a price. It's a back of the net price for you, under £10 for February's birth gemstone. The gemstone that is the colour of faith. It's given often at the end of Easter as a gift. Again, it's very heavily associated with the Catholic faith, but also romance, with it being the gemstone of St. Valentine. Now, because it's the gemstone of St. Valentine, and Valentine's Day is in February, that's maybe why it's February's birth gemstone.
Oh.
Carla, you've got yours. Maker in the city of Bristol. Northumberland, Deborah. Aileen, you've got 2. Michelle in Essex. Somerset, Helen. Sue in Bristol. Leslie in Cumbria. Lots and lots of you there. It's lovely. I'm so happy to have your company today. Thank you so much for joining us on this very, very exciting day here, especially if you're in England. You're very excited. If not, you might be fed up of listening to it. I'm so sorry. We are a little bit buzzed. We're a little bit overexcited. Well, we'll have it. I mean, I get why sometimes you. I'm going to stop talking now. 9.99. I get why you might hate us, but and I understand it. And if anything, I'm sorry for it. XTP005. But today we're proud. Just today. Now that's it for the hearts. I can't wait to do this nephrite jade. I'm just so excited for it. Now, if you bought the Neon Apatite heart, you might want these to go with it. It would be a very good idea. What a lovely colour. Santorini blues, Ben. You like a bit of Santorini, don't you?
I do.
Ben is a big fan of Santorini. It's his favourite destination. Have you ever been to Santorini, Moni?
I haven't, no.
It's beautiful. I've been there very quickly. Mm-hmm. I think I went for a day.
Oh.
Because we were in that area. Mm-hmm. But you tell us lovely stories of the colours in South Africa, those beautiful purple trees. What were they called again?
Jacaranda trees.
Jacaranda trees. And then we looked it up and I just thought, how beautiful. Yeah. I mean, big, bold colour is so striking and breathtaking, and I think we're drawn to it, aren't we?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Especially when it's purple.
Well, I tell you what, these aren't purple, but they will go with purple, so I'll give you that.
This is my second favourite colour, so...
There we go, then. I'll put it next to some purple, because they harmonise together, don't they? Like Destiny's Child. DFP 025, 115 carats of neon apatite. These rounds are 6mm, which is your desert island size, really, because they are bracelet size, they are anklet size, they are beady bead size,
earrings,
they are
everything, yeah.
And everything, earrings, the lot, necklaces,
rings,
yeah. And you can put multiples in, use them singularly. Yep. They are your desert island size. If you could only ever have one size, lots of you say you'd pick 6mm. $7.99. You've got a whole 38cm strand of these, and they're going to really inject some colour into your pieces. Whether you're using them with cords, other gemstones, with seed beads, they're going to look fabulous. And what else I think is great is no matter what your preference with the precious metal, it's going to go, because silver goes with these, rose gold goes with these, traditional gold goes with these. You've got a big carat weight. Oh, it's so lovely to have your company. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. If you'd like to text us in, we love receiving them. Any text messages are gratefully received. You might be brand new to Jewellery Maker. You might wonder what's going on. 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio, and then we will put it on your screen. Hi, Jen. Canadian Nephrite, as good as Opal Hunters. Great show, ladies. Oh, hang on a minute. Hi, Jen. Been watching Jade Fever about Canadian. What channel's that on? That's from, who was that from? Alan? I need to watch that. Jade Fever. Oh, I want to watch that. Will it be on the Discovery Channel, will it? I don't know if I got that channel. But you'll be able to look it up, won't you? Oh, thanks for that. Linda, you've got yours. Sheila, you've got yours. Cynthia, you've got yours. Anna, Tracy, Emma, lots of makers. Maker in Somerset, Greater Manchester, Kerry, you've got 2. North Yorkshire, Carol, you've got yours. Hello to each and every one of you. Who did Game of Stones? Somebody that the guys know who did something called Game of Stones. That's a great name. Here we go. If Ireland were playing, who would you support, Jenny? Well, Ireland aren't the best at well, I'm going to not say anything. I think, depends where I was watching it.
Depends on who they were playing.
Depends.
She didn't say who they were playing, did she?
Huh?
She didn't say they would be playing against England.
Oh yeah, if Ireland were playing, who would you support? If Ireland were playing against Italy, of course, Ireland, of course. If Ireland were playing against England... I don't know. Probably England, because there's more players that I like that play for England, rather than... I mean, everyone loves Rashford at the moment, don't they? Can't not love him. He's just he's just got a good heart, and he's everything I love in a human being, and he's such a good influence. And because these footballers aren't just there to influence the kids in how well they play, but it's their manners, and it's the things they believe in, and the way they conduct themselves outside of the game. And I think he does all of those things really, really, really well. I just think if you're in that position of power, instead of choosing to go out, get drunk, and be all over the papers for going off kissing different women or whatever, because I think that's so silly, just my opinion, because they're such heroes. These kids hero worship these football players. So I think if you can stand among the rest of those guys, and you can not act in the same way that they're acting, not that all of them act like that, but if you can do that, then you are stronger than any of them, and I think you are such a good role model to the kids, and that's what they need. My opinion. Who's your favourite player at home? Who's your favourite? Obviously, I used to love Gary Lineker back in the day, and he does crack me up. I love Lineker. Who doesn't love? And Rio Ferdinand. Everybody loves him, don't they? S&P 067, £6.99 for your black agate from Brazil. Now, have a look at this. This is a different strand. We haven't even seen it. We're talking about footballers. Look at you've got the frosted next to the polished, and I think that is lovely. Then you've got, actually, oh my gosh, hang on a minute. Get in there. There's little tiny rose quartz seed beads in there. This is a 3-for-1 strand. Wow. You've got 3 different effects here for one price. Oh, it's such great value. $6.99. That is brilliant. You'd pay that for the seed beads.
Would, yeah.
Oh, it's wonderful. So you've got, maybe you want to go masculine with the matte. You've got the shot. Well, either could be. And then it's a bit agent provocateur, oui?
What size are those? Are they 10mm?
They are 10mm, and the little wee ones are 2mm. Nice. What a strand. What a strand. Is Tristan going to be watching the football tonight, Moni?
He is, yes. I'm not sure how he's going to get up for school tomorrow, but...
Don't worry about it. It's nearly the end.
Well, they kind of have to, don't they? Because even if I mean, we watch the big football matches, World Cup, that sort of thing. We don't watch football much otherwise.
Yeah.
But he's going to grow up with his friends who are all going to be into football. Imagine if England wins and he misses it.
Yeah, no, you can't.
You've got to let him watch it. Yeah,
you absolutely have. Plus, you live in Milton Keynes, and that is a very good area for young lads.
Yeah.
They've got some amazing football teams for the young lads there. So if he's into it,
Oh, he's so excited to watch it. Yeah, MK Dons. Yeah.
Got it. You got it all there. Now, we have got for you. Which one? Sorry, darling. Which one? Sorry. I'm so glad you said that, because I keep looking at these thinking, I think I'm going to have that. I think I'm going to have that. If this isn't around my ankle at some point in my life, I'm going to be really disappointed, Look at them. They are banging. I love these. They're smooth rounds of real turquoise, I love these. I love them. They're fabulous, aren't they?
Beautiful bright colour, aren't they? Super.
Beautiful. I'm obsessed with this strand. Look, I think you might, I'm so sorry, I think you're going to have to ring up for these. But let me tell you, they're worth it. They're worth it. They really are. 0800 644 655 if you are on the phones. That's the number you need to dial. It's the only way of getting them at the moment because that blinking website, ZCG P49, please get these fast because we don't have enough of them. They're 3mm smooth rounds. They're Chinese turquoise and they are absolutely spot on for me because they're charms, they're bubbles, they are stacker bracelets, they are anklets. I just love them. This could be my favourite strand. My website's okay. My website's okay. Can I click on watch live? Let me try it. Did I say live? Yes, bruv. Nah, can't do it, ma. Can't do it. Brah. No, thank you, Mary and Leo, Catherine in Dorset, Helen and Angus. You're all on the phone lines. These are going to a remarkably low price. And I'm so sorry to those that shop on the web if you can't call us. Because look, they're only £7.99. This is absolutely superb value. One of December's birth gemstones, along with zircon and tanzanites. You've got turquoise from China with that beautiful robin's egg colour. I'm so sorry about the website. Honestly, I'm losing it with that website. It's glad it doesn't come across me. I'm telling you that for nothing. Because it wouldn't cross me twice. $7.99, 15 carats of Chinese turquoise. These plain rounds are 3mm and they're spread across a 38cm strand. Only on the phones. 0800 644 655. If you are shopping from abroad, just sit and you can't call us. Sit tight. As soon as it's back up and running, it'll go on the website for you. Can we not then go to Viewer's Choice at 4, or is it all Viewer's Choice at 4? Okay. So then I'm going to make a request that you don't do a 5 o'clock hour so that everyone can get what they missed out on. He ain't doing it anyway. He's going to watch the football at $7.99. Sweet turquoise rounds. Why is it Sweet Caroline? I don't know what it is. Now, you think it's because of AJ? I don't think it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know why the what are they called? The Atomic Kitten song. I don't know. That could have been done with anything, couldn't it? Oh, listen, it's all good, isn't it? Let's look. They're coming up in about an hour. Look at the Mooka Mooka. Isn't that lovely? What are you going to do, Mooka Jenga? Mooka Jenga? Shall I play Mooka Jenga with me later, Benny?
Yes.
We could do it, couldn't we? Could make a little Mookite tower. Monica was on about making a little
pyramid.
A pyramid. You might need 2 strands. Yeah. Or would you? No, you wouldn't actually, because you could just do a. Yeah. What would you do like that?
You've got plenty on there, so.
You got loads.
If you got 9 in the base and then 4 on top, I think.
9 on the base and 4 on top. Okay.
9 in a square. I mean, 3 times 3.
Yeah. 1, 2.
Well, how many are on there? That's the best way to
3.
work it out, I think.
Oh gosh. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22, 23.
23. Yeah. So 9 in the base and 4 on top. That's 13, and then 1 on top of that. That's 14.
Would you glue it?
You could if you wanted to keep it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mind you, it'd stay anyway, wouldn't it? If you're displaying over it. They're coming up soon.
Quite heavy, yeah.
So many people. Nephrite coming up at 3. Maybe we should go to a break now, fix the web, and then come back early then. Next up. Once the web's ready, I'll give you the nephrite. That website is doing my head in this week. Tell you what.
Oh, those are nice.
Here we go. Picture Jasper.
I love picture Jasper.
Don't you just love the way they start skinny and go out?
Yeah.
Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, I'm going to have to get that strand if there's still any left off.
Okay, tell me why you want to get this strand.
Well, I just love picture Jasper. I love the patterns. I love the colours in there. I mean, it's not, I know it's not purple and it's not turquoise, but it's so, I don't know, it's like an earthy, you know.
Yeah, deserts.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the desert.
It does, yeah. And the sand dunes and the...
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe, do you have a lot of sand dunes and stuff in South Africa?
Not really, because even the desert there is like a semi-desert, so it's sand, but there's some plants,
trees
so,
as well,
yeah.
isn't there? $12.99. It's a great price, and it's a big strand. Look, goes all the way around.
You could easily split that into two, couldn't you?
Yeah, and then look at the small ones.
Yeah,
they go really nicely in rings. And then
Yeah.
don't forget, it's 2 strands really, because you've got the rounds as well.
Yeah.
$12.99 on the phone lines only. I'm so sorry, the website is down again. I can only apologise. I am just so sorry about that.
And it's from South Africa as well, isn't it?
Is this from South Africa? This
That's
strand?
what it says on the side. On the...
There we go. That's you were drawn to it. When are you? Have you taken Tristan to South Africa?
No, not yet. But I suddenly
He needs to go.
I haven't been back since 2001, but
that is 20 years
it's
ago.
20 years this year.
Because that's when my daughter was born.
Oh, really?
20 years and you haven't been home?
No. But I suddenly had the urge the other day. I don't know why. I was telling my son
You've
about
gotta
things about
take
South
him.
Africa. But I thought if we go and visit South Africa, it's going to have to be like for a month because there's so many things to do and see there.
And so many people that want to see you, I expect.
Well, not really. Most of my friends and family
They
have
come over
left.
with
That's
you,
why,
yeah.
probably why we haven't been back.
That's why, yeah. You're coming in on the phone lines. It's and again, thank you so much for sticking with us, even though our website's gone down $12.99. YHP 083 406 carats of picture Jasper. Helen, you've got yours maker in Cornwall. You've got yours. I think these are beautiful. Now we have got our website is down. We're going to just go to a quick little. We're just going to talk to you about how to buy because we want to try and fix this problem. You're going to have to, well indeed, we're going to talk to you about how to buy, but you can't do that at the moment because the website's down. Why don't we look at something like the information on one of the mines or something? Why don't we have a look at some information on gemstones? Because I think that would be a little bit more of an eye-opener. What's one of our favourites? We got an opal one. What about the Larimar one? Have we got anything on jade? Have we got anything on nephrite? Because that's coming up. I say Larimar then. We'll go to that one. We haven't got any Larimar in this hour though, so let's have a look. We've got some mookaite, we've got some angelite, we've got some amethyst. We're just going to try and find. What about a genuine gemstone one? I know you could go to the VT about jade because we've got some nephrite coming up, and we have got the guys at Tucson. That's a good one. We've got some good stuff. You might even have some on nephrite. I'm not sure. We're going to give you. I just think it makes more sense to learn something.
Yeah.
Because we can't shop on the web. We can't shop on the app. So we'll talk about gemstones or do a demo or something instead. Me and Monica could do a little make-off. We could you tell us what you're doing? You're doing something over there, can you?
Well, I'm threading on my
Let's
chips.
go to Monicam.
Because my next demo is going to be all about chips and nuggets. I haven't got the jewellery in yet, but I'll bring them in a minute. So I've just been threading my chips and nuggets onto a strand of wire.
Ah, she's been threading. Could you
Yes.
make us a quick pair of earrings with chips and nuggets? Could I give you something? Could I challenge you with something?
You can give me a challenge or something.
Okay, I'll tell you what I could do, because you so
Ooh,
wanted
yes.
to work with these.
Yes,
I'm going to
please.
give them to you, and you can make something with those. So early thoughts when you're looking at those, Moni, because you really wanted those.
Well, my early thoughts is I recently saw a picture on Facebook. Somebody else made a piece of jewellery, an embroidered piece of jewellery, which was picture jasper with black seed beads and other black beads around it, and you wouldn't straight away think to put it with black, but it looks so amazing with black.
It's got the black matrix running through it, though,
It does. So
hasn't it?
my
So I
first
think it
thought with
works.
this would have been to take out the smaller beads, the small picture jasper.
Sort of the rounds?
Yeah, keep those for something else, and replace them with black ones.
I see.
I don't have a strand.
If you're going to do a quick make
black.
for us now, that is, you can use that strand, you can do what you like with it. That strand now belongs to you.
Okay. Well, give me a second to think.
You have a little second to
Because I don't
think.
have much with me to work with, but
I'm going to talk to you about our YouTube channel. So, can you get on the website? Can you get onto YouTube and so we can have a look at it? So our YouTube channel, if you can click and subscribe to it, you will get a back catalogue of all our masterclass shows. Now, you've got literally loads of them on there. So if you're new and you haven't done so already, please click and subscribe on our YouTube channel. It's Jewellery Maker UK. You can also follow us online on social media. It's Jewellery Maker UK on Instagram, and there's always something going on Instagram, or Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. We've got lots of support going out there for our Jewellery Maker customers. There is Share Your Makes. There's a page there where loads of you come together and share what you've created, which is lovely to see. You can follow both myself and Monica on Facebook as well. Monica is JM Guest Designer Monica Soltes. I am Jenny Cleary, presenter on Facebook. Give me a follow, and you'll be able to see what goes on behind the scenes and more. Now, in fact, we're going to talk to you about our social media. Take a look at this.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
The gorgeous voice of our lovely Vicky there. Now, I'm going to give you a beautiful soft strand of pastels. This is the colour of the summer bunting, isn't it? Weddings, christenings, happy occasions. That's what this collaboration of colours reminds me of. And they are so beautiful in these sparkling rounds. I think they just work so well. Again, I'm going to talk to you about bubble techniques, rosary linking, putting these together in clusters and making beady beads out of them, but also using them for stacker bracelets and anklets. They just look wonderful. I love them in between pearls, and I think it'd be lovely to sort of start with a pearl and then a pink, and then maybe do a section of pink, section of blue, section of the Heliodor. Beryl is such a huge name in the gemstone world. Under the Beryl umbrella, within its family, aquamarine, emerald, Heliodor, goshenite, morganite. Some of the most beautiful feminine gemstones in the world. And I've got them for you in a mixed strand of 4mm to 5mm rounds. Now these are multifaceted. The facets on these are just so sparkling. So not only have you got the softness from that beautiful Whisper Soft palette of colours, but you've also then got the flashes of lustre that comes from the cut, the expert lapidary giving you all those wonderful facets. So you've got that lovely colour, and then you've got that incredible sparkle. 42 carats of multicoloured beryl. ZRP 087, I'm so sorry to tell you, it's on the phone lines only at the moment. Oh, the website's fixed. Oh, stop. Brilliant. You're back. We missed you. Oh, I tell you what, it's tension all over here with the website and the football. We'll have lost half a stone by the end of this show. ZRP 087 is your item code. Thank you so much for sticking with us. I'm sorry about the web and the app. Special apology price coming up for you. Just £6.99 for beryl. Beautiful beryl. I love Heliodor, which is the yellow of the beryl. I love emeralds, as you know. And of course, that emerald's a form of beryl. The morganite is the pink, the Heliodor the yellow, the goshenite the white, and the aquamarine is the blue. So you've got March's birth gemstone in there. May's birth gemstone is the emerald. Veronica on the web. Sharon on the app. Pauline on the web, Ruth on the app, Maker on the app in Nottinghamshire, Helen in Cheshire on the app, Pam, you've got yours, Marion, you've got yours in a basket on the web, Karen, you've got yours in Fife, ZRP 087. Get yourself onto the website to have a look at the things you've missed out on. Can we do a recap of the turquoise? Because what did I do with it? May have stolen it, not going to lie. I don't know what I've done with that. Where have I put it? Oh, I put it in a little sneaky Jenny Love stash. I do that without... Well, what it is, in my love stash, yeah. What it is things that I put in a certain place, but I don't tell my brain I'm doing it. My hands just do it without me noticing, and then at the end of the show I go, oh, look at that, all the things I loved in one box. It's quite remarkable how I do it. It's like I'm almost sleepwalking and stealing at the same time. Sleep stealing. Do you think that'll stand up in court? I'm sorry, Your Honour, I was sleep stealing. And absolutely no. It does stand up in court, does it? Sleep stealing. Stop it, does it? Apparently it does. What, so you could say you'd... I don't think I'm going to say this out loud because I think some people might then go, oh, well... But you'd have to prove you were asleep. How are you going to do that? How am I going to prove I was asleep? "15 carats of Chinese turquoise. These plain rounds are 3mm and they are perfect for tassels. They are perfect for anklets. They are perfect for bubbles. And can you believe the price? It's genuine Chinese turquoise. I went to say jade then, sorry. And it's only $7.99. I can't... Oh, there you are for this. Janice in Cambridge, Fiona in Northumberland takes 2, Sally Ann, Heather. West Midlands and Karen, Mary in Lau takes 4. I got Helen with 2, I got Mary in Lincolnshire. Alberta with 2, Erica with 2. Kathleen, Catherine, Mary and Jerry. I have got Sarah and Kana. I've got Terry in New Mexico. I've got Kate in Nottinghamshire, Mary, another Mary. I've got Helen in Gloucestershire. I've got Aileen in Bristol. It's so lovely to see you. Thank you so much for sticking with us. Don't forget to send us a text message. We love it when you do. It is Super Sunday here at Jewellery Maker. 78070. Start your message with the word James Studio. Doesn't matter if you've never texted in before. We'd love to hear from you, whoever you are. Maybe you want to say hello to someone. What is it, darling? 'Cause there's nothing in 22. Rainbow what? Did you say? Feldspar. Rainbow Feldspar. I've nothing in any of them boxes, lads. Have I Burmese sapphire on the T-bar? Yes, I do. Under £10 for Burmese sapphire. Okay. What are you going to say? You did this deal in your sleep? That's the new one. I fell asleep at my desk and I must have done it sleep producing. Look at that sparkle. Burmese sapphire. Any gemstone out of Burma we know is top quality. We know it's so sought after. We know that if you want the best rubies in the world, you go to Burma. Burmese rubies are the one. Magok rubies, Magok in Burma, we know. And Burmese jade, this is Burmese sapphire. I like that it says Burmese sapphire from Burma in the description in this, just in case we're that, you know, not switched on. $9.99 for genuine sapphire. It's totally natural. It's totally sapphire. Get your certificate of authenticity. I think it's really important. If you're going to make jewellery out of this to sell, get the certificate of authenticity. It's 25 pence and it comes in like a credit card style. And I just think it's got more gravitas like that. You know, you can just download it for free from the website when you go back into your past orders, but I do think when it's got a card, it has more gumption to it, doesn't it? It's just got more of a status. And I think if you're going to sell your pieces on, somebody might want to get that piece valued, and I think they're going to want that certificate of authenticity. Heather, you've got yours. Fiona, Sarah, Brenda, Maker in Derbyshire takes 2, Leah in Berkshire, Ingrid, then it's Linda in Midlothian. Susan in Devon is also shopping. I've got lots of you on the phone. I was hitting one. Those of you on the website, Kate in Nottinghamshire joins on the app. And don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker. Here comes Christine in Greater Manchester, followed by Carolyn in Lothian. Brenda's taken hers. She was first in. These rondelles are 3x2. They're spread across a 38cm strand. And they're utterly beautiful. Once they're gone, they're gone. Under £10 for sapphire from Burma. After the break, we've got nephrite. You know I've been rubbing this the whole entire show. I can't wait to share it with you.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
We have got for you beautiful nephrite now. Only 4 opportunities, 4 strands, everything in the whole of Gemporia we have got in this hour, which we're delighted about. Now, nephrite was the original jade, actually, that the Chinese went to. It was the original that they sought out for its properties of good fortune, good luck, and blessings. So this was the gemstone, the original jade. So nephrite jade gives you such a strong colour, and I want to draw your attention to a piece of jewellery that was auctioned. It was auctioned at Sotheby's, and I think it was 27 million it auctioned at. It was a record auction, and it was for jade. It was bought by Cartier, and it had a small Cartier clasp on it. And here it is. I want you to look at that colour of jade. Now, I've got our Burmese jade on. Look at that colour that auctioned. Was it 27 million? I can't quite read. 27.44. There we go. I'd rather have gone under than over. So that was a record sales, and it's because this is a gemstone that is said to be so incredibly lucky. Now, if you have a look at the colour that's on there, I want you, and that was at a Sotheby's auction. I think it was Sotheby's. This is, I think, far nearer to that kind of colour than my Burmese. I wear the Burmese every day and I love it, so please don't think I'm ever bad-mouthing Burmese jade. I love it so much. I honestly can't not have it on me. Now you can see the clear difference between the colours, and you can see what the money colour is, can't you? I think we can all agree. Now, where's my nephrite from? Is it Canadian? It is Canadian. Let me talk to you about the mining in Canada. So this gemstone is mined in British Columbia in Canada. Now, in British Columbia in Canada, they actually had to go even deeper into the mining area because they ran out of, there wasn't any coming up to the surface, so they had to use drills and machinery. Now, those drills and the machinery that they use are incredibly, I mean, they are millions and millions of pounds. And not only are they millions and millions of pounds for the mine owners to purchase, but also they cost a lot to run. They have to have specialists to operate that machinery. And this, of course, all comes with a big price tag, a much bigger price tag than just going and mining this in the usual way. Why did they go to all of that expense? Because it's worth it. Because nephrite sells out like that. It mainly, like I was saying to you earlier, goes to the Chinese market because they deem this as one of the luckiest gemstones in the world. They say it blesses whomever it touches. They say that it is the gemstone of good fortune, good luck in whatever you do. And if you wear it on your receiving hand, so the opposite of your working hand, it's said to bring you great fortune. If you wear it on your working hand, which is my right hand, I'm right-handed, that's to emit good fortune to others. So I switch mine over depending on, what I want to emit, whether it's, my daughter or my son or someone in my family or my loved ones needs that little bit of luck. $49.99. This is Canadian nephrite. The colour is incredible. NFG P91. I keep a strand in my car. I've got that strand coming up next for you because, don't like to take too many chances in life. NFG P91, $49.99 for these wheels. And I think these wheels you can use separately. I would absolutely recommend that you get your certificate of authenticity with these. I think that, people are going to question where you got this nephrite from because it is snaffled up by the Chinese market and it then becomes incredibly expensive for us to buy it back from the Chinese market. And that's the normal way it goes. We got a parcel of this, and I think there is a still from Dave Trough, and Dave tells us, Dave told me, we got a parcel of this because of COVID, because they couldn't actually ship it to China. So they gave it to us instead because they didn't want to not sell it, So we got this parcel over COVID, and we're not expecting big parcels of this once it's gone. So next up, I'm going to bring you huge drums of nephrite. Now let me. Oh, I'm always shedding, sorry. Let me check. Have you got the picture of the big Canadian boulder, the nephrite Canadian? I want to show. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's so cool, that boulder, isn't it? I've got it here, actually. So giant nephrite discovered in Canada. Look at this. It's the Polar Pride boulder called the Find of the easy for me to say, Millennium. And this is cut in half. Look at the size of it. Unreal. Obviously, that was bought out by a machine. And again, you can imagine, look at that. I mean, you could carve something colossal out of that, couldn't you?
That's amazing.
I'd love to see that. I'd love to touch it. Be like the Blarney stone, wouldn't it? I want to kiss it.
It says underneath it was 18 tons.
18-ton boulder. And it was split in half for carving. Let me just, let me see. What, did they carve it into a Buddha, did they? Okay, nephrite is tougher than other jadeite material. Now, let's have a look at British Columbia, where they mine this. So, jade was first identified in Canada by Chinese settlers in 1886. So, actually, in terms of gemstones, 1886, it wasn't that long. You know, we've got things like amber that's millions of years old, zircon that we can date back as far as that too. So, jade was first identified in Canada by Chinese settlers in 1886 in British Columbia. At this time, jade was considered. Actually, they weren't looking for the jade, they were searching for gold. Jade was not commercialised in Canada until the 1970s. Wow. Now, there are over 50 known nephrite occurrences in British Columbia. These are located in Cassiar, Crye and Dease Lake, Mount Ogden areas, as well as southern British Columbia. These occurrences consist of individual blocks and boulder fields. Wow. So that's amazing. There's big blocks, look. Big, so it's, look at this. Look at this one.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Look at that chap, just with his big slice. Unreal. Transporting the heavy equipment to the mining sites is back-breaking work, we can read there. Well, it would be, wouldn't it? Nephrite mining in British Columbia is very challenging. Winters are long and harshly cold, and deposits are remote. So mining can only happen during the short summer season, which is only 60 days in the year, there or thereabouts. Almost all of the secondary deposits are exhausted, so current mining is all from primary deposits. Transporting the heavy equipment to the mining sites is back-breaking work. Jade West uses diamond-coated circular and wire saws. Wow, I mean, this is expensive business, bringing you this gemstone. So let me give it to you. You're probably thinking, Jenny, get on with it. I can hear you. Here we are. So, nephrite jade from Canada, NYG P83. Well, I think you could use these singly. I think these could go on a necklace or a leather cord. This could go for you know, anyone, couldn't it? It could be a completely unisex bead. Look at that colour.
Yeah. Mm.
I am obsessed with myths and legends when it comes to gemstones. So for me, it's definitely, I wear mine for a luck thing. I do. You know me, I put stuff in the back. Do you know what I did? You know when I told you about the cat? I took all my sheets off today and I was like, what is that underneath my sheet? What was it? It was a fairy stone. I was having lead on that for ages. NYG P83, huge carat weight, look, 260 carats of Canadian nephrite, 14 by 10 on a 38 centimetre strand. NYG P83, 49.99, and again, I am only going to apologise for the blinking, blooming, bleeping website going down. But what we're going to do is go to demonstration. So I'll bring you one of the kits. I'll take from number one, Ross. I'm going to give you all the... I'll take from number one, Ross, yeah? And I'm going to give you one of the kits, and then we're going to go to demonstration. And I'm sure Monica will keep demonstrating until the web's back on. That's what's going to happen. The rest of the nephrite we will be bringing you, don't worry. And again, you can't buy it at the moment because the website and the app's gone down. And to be fair, just look, it's a good job. It's a good job we can't swear on air. All the kits are under £10. Don't forget, you have got 3 endless strands. 1 deep garnet. Then you've got rhodochrosite, which I just love. You know me, I love it. Then you've got orange aventurine, which is more like a peach. And then you've got tiger's eye. Lovely, isn't it? ASX C90, but I tell you what, I'm sorry you can't buy it at the moment. Unless you're on the phone, you can buy it on the phone. So we're going to go straight over to the demonstration because if you can't buy it, at least you can craft. Monica, please take it away.
So I'm going to
talk as slowly as you want as well.
I will show you.
Monica, the website is down. We have to eke this out.
This one's a little bit different. I mean, see, this one is just a 4-strand plait. I mean, most of the pieces of jewellery that I did are just re-threaded because the chips kind of speak for themselves. So this one that you're looking at is threaded onto wire. So I wanted to show you how to make that one because, as I say, it's a little bit different to the rest of them. Now, I've already threaded my chips here. Now, for that necklace, I used 1 full strand, but I've just got half a strand here. Now, if I'd known that I need to do a really long demo, I would have just started threading them on now, but I've pre-threaded them earlier to save a bit of time. So I've got them on some 0.6mm wire, which is really good because the 0.6mm still goes through your chips without too much trouble. They go through it quite easily. And it's a strong enough wire to hold its shape reasonably well because 0.4 wire wouldn't hold its shape well enough for this design. So also I just want to show you the quickest way to thread them on because if you're threading your chips onto just your beading wire, then you can get your thread in next to the existing thread in your chips and then push them across, which makes it much easier than taking them off and then rethreading them one by one. But with the 0.6 wire, it won't fit through the holes along with the thread that's already in there because there's quite a thick thread already in there. So the quickest way to do it then is just to hold onto a few of your chips. Don't take too many because they are obviously odd shapes and sizes, so they will wiggle around in between your fingers. So just try to hold them as stable as you can. Pull the existing thread out, and then you've got your holes more or less lined up. Even if you can't get your wire straight through all of them, at least you can sort of, you know more or less where the hole is in your chip without having to fiddle around with it too much and trying to find where the hole is. So that's a little bit of a quicker way to thread them onto your wire. Because as I said, most of these, and I mean these kits have got so much in them. You've got 4 endless strands in each of the kits. I mean it just goes on and on and on. So as I said, this particular necklace I used one full strand, so you could easily make 4 of these necklaces out of just one kit. So you're spending £2.50 on gemstones for the one necklace, you know. Right, so I've left the end of my wire on the spool like that because I'm not sure exactly how much I'm going to use, so that's the easiest way to do it. Plus then your gemstones don't run off the end of the wire either. So if you have a spool tamer, that's even better because then your spool wouldn't go all crazy either, but I haven't got one here, so it doesn't matter. I've just left it on the spool like that. Okay, let me just get rid of this thread. So you want to push your gemstones down so that you've got probably 3 or 4 inches of your wire sticking out the end. Also, when you're pushing your gemstones along the wire, sometimes they get stuck if you just try to push them like that. Because of the different shapes and sizes, obviously some of them need to be in a certain direction for them to move along. So if you just twiddle them around like that, it makes it easier for them to move. And also then they will sit together better because they will find the best position for them to sit on your wire. So you can move them along just like that until you have sort of about a good 10 centimeters of free wire at the end. Okay, so moving along. So you need sort of about that much. Let's do a little bit more just to make sure. You can always cut it shorter afterwards if it's too much. Okay. Right, so you have a good length of wire there. Just straighten it out a little bit. Okay, then you're going to need an ordinary pencil or a pen or any kind of dowel that you can use if you have a wooden dowel, anything like that really. And then what you're going to do is you're going to start to wind your wire. Oh, let's see, the best way to do it would be like that. So you just want to wind this bit of wire around this dowel as if you were using, if you have the Wags wire cone. It's the same sort of thing, but you need a straight dowel, not one that is pointed. I mean, you could use one that's pointed, to be honest, but you need something that's really long, so a pencil works really well for this purpose. Okay, squish it together so you've got a nice tight spiral there. Okay, and then you're going to do the same thing with your, how can I do this so you can actually see what I'm doing? I think maybe this way around. Right, so now what you want to do is you want to wind the rest of your wire with your gemstones on. Now you want to jiggle them up right up close to your pencil. So do the same thing you did before again. See, because if you do this, then they sit up against each other nicely without too much of your wire showing in between. Okay? And then hold on to the wire that's already on the pencil, because otherwise it wants to twist around. And then just carefully, if the gems want to move down along, then just let them, because you don't want to force it too much, because you might break one like I just did there. So just let them move along nicely. This is the other reason why it's good to have your wire not cut off the reel, because they can move along and they can use up more wire if they need it. So just keep winding like that. Leave a bit of space, but you don't want to leave big gaps like that, so you want to push them along there. Okay, and you just keep winding. Take a bit more time than I have, because I'm leaving a few little gaps here, but just obviously at home you would be a little bit more careful with this. If you need to hold on to it there to move the rest of your... I've made a right mess of them here because my wire is coming off the spool. Anyway, just get them down closer to your work. Okay. All your chips nicely. Okay, and then just hold on to them and keep twisting, just like that around your pencil. Hold on to it if you need to move your chips along. Give me a second to untangle this wire here, because I don't know what I've done. Here we go. Okay, so just move them all nicely along. Come on. There we go. Okay, bring all your chips down. As I said, at home I'd used a full strand. I'm just using a half a strand here. But I did manage to twist the whole strand around my pencil, so it will work if you have the full strand on there. You can feel it if they're kind of stuck and they don't want to move along, you can feel that it gets harder to bend the wire. So then just loosen them out a little bit to give them a bit of space. Just like that. Obviously at home you would take a bit more time and a bit more care than I've done here. Right, so then when you get to the end, okay, you're going to do the same thing that you did on the other side. So just wind your wire around a good 5 or 6 times so that it holds nicely on the end, just like that, okay? Then you can cut that off. Okay, put your wire aside. Right, so now you've got this here. Now you want to, well, you can pull your pencil out now, but keep it on the table like that, because at the moment there's not much holding it in that shape. So just leave it like that on the table for the minute. And then I've got some suede cord here. I've got some pink, which goes really nicely with the rhodonite, I thought. So take your cord, and then we sometimes get these cord ends in the findings kits. Okay, so I'm just going to use one of those to put my cord in there. Okay, use your flat nose pliers and then just gently start closing one side, like so. Okay, and then do the other side. Just gently start closing it, just like that, till it's all nice and tight, okay? And then that's holding your cord really securely there. So now you need to get this cord through this tube here. Okay, so how are you going to do that? Well, you're going to take another piece of your wire, okay, put it through your cord ending, fold your wire over, and then just twist it a few times just to secure it in place. This is just a piece of scrap wire that you're not going to use afterwards. So.
I feel a beading hack coming on here.
Well, this is a little bit of a beading hack, because I had this design and I thought, now how am I going to get the cord through there? Especially mine was obviously longer because I used a full strand.
Yeah.
So just attach your cord to wire. Then you can use your wire as a piece of, or almost like a needle, and you can just go straight through there. Make sure you go in the middle of the coils on both ends, okay, and then pull your cord through nicely like that, okay. Then you can take this wire, you can chop it off, get rid of it, you don't need that anymore. Okay, then cut your cord to whatever length you want it to be. So let's say about there. Where are my scissors here? Okay, and then you're just going to attach. I've already attached the clasp to the other end here. Then you're just going to attach the other cord finding there. Close that one. You can start it off with your fingers actually, which makes it easier to work with the pliers afterwards if it's already sort of leaning inwards. Then just squish it closed all the way along like that. And then the other side. Okay, and then you're going to attach the other end of your clasp to the other jump ring here. Okay, and then one last thing I did, so that's my clasp attached there. It's really a quick and easy make, and I mean what takes the longest obviously is rethreading the chips and nuggets, but it's a really contemporary way, I think, to use it. And then the other thing I did was I didn't want to see these coils on the ends of my necklace. So all I did was I squished them in. I pushed them right inside. You're going to be quite sort of rough with it at this point. Okay, just push it in there. Push the other side in as well, so that it goes inside of all of your gemstones, like that. So you would have less gaps in your gemstones because you would take a bit more time with it at home. But even like that, I mean, if you do use a sort of a coordinating wire, it looks quite nice like that. And then just squish it together and that's it. And that's your necklace done.
Thank you so much, Moni. You'll be very pleased to hear that the website is back, which means we can give you the rest of your kits. And we're going to give you the nephrite as well. So thank you so much, Monica. And I love that little hack. You know, that's not a code for hack. That was the hack. I'm going to stop talking now. We have got the blue. Is this blue lace agate? Because we don't get this. It's blue chalcedony, same difference. And you've got such a beautiful... I've just sent Ben for the biscuits, so I'm just going to wait for him to come back. You heard me go, get your biscuits, because I brought him some biscuits in. And he came in with a cup of tea and he hadn't bought his biscuits. You know what Liam's like, he'll eat the lot. He took all the good ones out of it, didn't he, already? Now, we have got for you blue lace chalcedony, which is such a beautiful, serene gemstone, and it's one that we just don't have a lot of. I'm then going to keep to the blues, and I'm going to give you blue apatite, if I can get it. Come on now. So blue apatite to go with it, which is, I mean, both of those strands. If I was giving you those for $9.99, you think, cool, that's a good deal.
Yeah.
But you know I'm not. I'm going to give you some beautiful sunstone. I'm going to give you some wonderful snowflake obsidian. And remember, snowflake obsidian, we don't have a lot of at the moment. It's a gemstone that's formed after a volcanic eruption, and it is the ash that literally falls like snowflakes down on the hot lava and it settles. So this for me is really, really interesting gemstone. Now, Monica's made jewellery up with these gemstones in it. We'll have a look at that in just a sec. DJX C13 Navy Nights. Oh,
you're joking.
$7.99.
£2 a strand.
£2 a strand. Utterly. Oh, by the way, they're double strands. Just so you know, I think they've got about 80 or so centimetres on them, 84 centimetres each. So our average strands are 38 centimetres, so these are better than double strands. We're giving you super value here. It's another apology price. No money in this for us, but because the web's been so inconsistent the whole way through the show, I tell you what, sometimes you're winning with it, sometimes it dumps you on the floor, that website.
I mean, this is the necklace I was saying earlier, if I take off my demo, that it's just a 4-strand plait. So all I did was rethreaded all of them onto the beading wire.
How lovely.
Sorry, not this one. This one.
The one on the bust. Bust-a-boo.
That one.
It's all right, Ben. It's all right, Ben, darling. Oh, I love that. That with a maxi dress is the one.
Yeah, I wanted to see what would happen if I just used all of them in one massive necklace.
Yeah.
You probably wouldn't make it up like that to wear because, to be honest, it's really heavy. But you could just use...
Oh, yeah, but on holiday you don't mind that because
well,
you're drunk.
I suppose. I mean, as long as you're not wearing
drunk on holiday.
As long as you're not wearing it all day, you know. But that's what it would look like if you used the 4 full strands in like a 4-strand plaited necklace.
You get that sort of thing. Do you ever do it where you put your bra in a halter neck and at the end of the day your neck is like, I'm dying here. I'm weighed down. Maybe you'd feel like that. I don't know. Is that just me that does that? Have you done it before? You've been in a halter neck and you're like, listen, my neck cannot take the weight of these.
Halfway through the day, you're like, well, that was a mistake.
It all digs into your neck, your shoulders, your grand, like, but your neck's just not built to hold them up. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, guys. You don't want to hear. We were talking about something horrible earlier. I don't know what we were talking about. Something women's stuff earlier, weren't we? And they were like this.
Yeah, we don't mention that.
I don't know what we were talking about.
Talking about shaving.
Oh yeah. Oh well.
And waxing and stuff like that.
Yeah. I was like, look at my legs, boys. They were like, "Bleh." I make these lads go through it with me, don't worry. Here we are. We have got for you. Yeah, I was saying to Monica, like, goodness me, we've got to get our legs out in the summer. Is that something we're ready for? And me and Monica were like, nah. Rhodonite chips, beautiful colour. I love this kind of milkshake pink. It's very in at the moment, but it just goes so well with the tourmaline. Okay, so I put these two together. Then, you know this is one of my favourites. Beautiful malachite will go with all of those. But then I'd put it with, is this bloodstone? Poppy jasper. Look at those two together. Oh, I love that. Oh, I'm sorry, my iPad's in the way. Get out of the way, you. FOXC, it is Foxy, Ben, isn't it? Look at these. Tourmaline, one of October's birth gemstones. Malachite is in the World Cup. That's not what's coming home today. It's not the World Cup, is it? No. It's the Euros. FOXC 76 is your item code. We are buzzing for today. The clock is ticking. The countdown is on. Let's give you a rendezvous of the nephrites because you couldn't buy them, which was more than frustrating. Are we literally on borrowed time with this? Oh, sorry, cylinders are sold out. The rice beads, which aren't really rice beads, because if you've eaten a piece of rice that it looks like this, you're probably going to choke on it. Here we are. Rice beads, lovely facets, elongated triangular facets, lovely depth. $49.99 NYG P83 is your item code. 260 carats of Canadian nephrite. Rice beads are 14 by 10 minutes. I'd call them drums. Elongated drums, maybe. I don't know what I'd call them. Fancy. When we don't know what to call something, we always call it fancy beads. $49.99. You've got a super price, but we didn't do the ovals and we didn't do the chips. So we're going to give you the ovals first. So this is the strand that I have. I've got this in my stash. I'm going to be honest with you. I wind it around my hand and I drive with it. Am I allowed to do that? Am I allowed to say that?
Yeah, I think so.
I do that. Well, that's what I do. Sometimes I hang it up, but then it gets in the way and then it sort of falls down, so that just causes me an annoyance. So I usually wrap it around my hand if the traffic's bad or I just feel like people are being a bit crazy on the road, and I just hold on to it. I put the arches on and I wrap this around my hand, and you might say I'm weird. And I would agree with you. Where's the fun in being not weird? $24.99 for these. So it is in my stash. And I haven't made jewellery with it. I just hold it. I wanted to make a rosary out of it and then put a cross at the bottom, but I haven't yet. Keep it next to the holy water in my car. It's just what I do. You don't have to do that. Again, you might think I'm totally mad for that. But it is what I do nonetheless. GRG P91. Lots of you coming through for this one. Let me see your names. Have I got my names, Rossi? There, yes, I do. Eunice on the web, Janice. When I don't see my names, I panic that the website's got it down. We're on borrowed time, please, while it's working. Make sure you're quick. Maker with two, they've sold out. Now, the next one is an opportunity for anybody who's not been able to afford nephrite before to own it, and own it in a colossal carat weight. They can put this straight into a necklace. I would do this probably. I would go do-do-do. Now, would I do this? I would do this. I'm going to go over again. I'm going to do that. Is that on my microphone? I do apologize. No, I'm grand, am I?
Oh,
Then
that's
I
nice,
might, yeah, I might just wear it like that. That's okay, Ben. Yeah, I'm going to wear it like that.
See, this is what I always say about the chips, is you don't need to do anything with them. They sort of make themselves up, don't they?
They do, look.
Yeah.
And it's such a striking colour.
Yeah.
You can just wear it like that.
Yeah.
But you could
Change the
do
lens,
that.
yeah.
Oh no, I like that better, do you? That's better. What do you reckon, everyone?
Yeah, very nice.
What would you knot it here?
Yeah, you could do that.
Let's knot
too.
it there. I mean, you could literally
you could
just
pull
make
the
sure
short
we straight
strand
away.
up really tight as well, so you can do it almost like a choker and a long. Not that tight, but.
No, I like it like that. I like it. I can feel it then.
Yeah.
Sorry, that sounded ever so peculiar. $24.99. You have got. That's not your price. Okay, Ross went stop. We're not stopping there. What? Okay, why? What's the lowest price ever this is finished on? $34.99. So how come we're not stopping at $24.99? It's an apology price, it's an F-right price, it's a price that everybody should hopefully be able to afford to get this gemstone in. We're going under £20 there, I'm going to say it. You have to check out fast. You've got 30 seconds to make it yours before we take that price down. Here's the clock coming in. Ben, slide your clock in. There it is. Oh, it just appeared. You didn't slide it. Here it is. Yep, slide it next time. 30 seconds and counting, and that's not to ruffle your feathers. It's to give you a chance to put it in your baskets. Make sure the blinking blooping website does not crash again. Gail, Maker in London, Julie, Antoinette in Belfast. Hi, Antoinette. Ruby, Gary, Alison, Sally, Maker in Bristol. Ben, in 5 seconds' time, slide that clock out. Well, I crashed and you slid. $14.99, straight under £15 for you. That's the way to shop for your Nephrite nuggets today. 5x6 to 7x10. We are going to bring you any minute now. Oh, it's broken. I broke it. Sorry. Not even $19.99. Unreal price. We are now at very limited stock. Rosita, Lydia in Pennsylvania.
Where pencils are made.
Indeed. Julie, Janice, Modja. I have got Alison, I've got in Cheshire, and another Alison. Andrea, you've got yours. I have got Maker in Hertfordshire, Sally in Sussex, Gordon in West Yorkshire, Maria, she's in Surrey, Cardiff, you're shopping, Deb in Dorset, followed by Somerset, Jane in Lancashire, then Anthony and Kay. Pauline, then Barbara, I've got John shopping, I've got Susan, Gary, Alison, Gail, gosh, I've just repeated a name then, didn't I? Pauline in Cambridgeshire now takes 2. Susan in Essex joins us. Cheshire, you've got yours. West Midlands, you're shopping. Oh my goodness me, we're busy. As bees around a hive for this one. $14.99, MVP 059. Thank you to Ben for picking up what I just literally... I just went, didn't I? Now, which one's first? The biggers. You've been asking for this and asking it and asking. And yes, I know you want these. They're coming up. Are these brand new? They're going to sell out in about... Oh, I'll give it 30 seconds. We'll have a little sweepstake. Here we go for this one. So 2 strands in one. You've got that pink tiger's eye with the jade. So a little bit of fun injected into these. And they are they're knotted along the way. Monica, are you separating these or are you keeping them together?
Well, normally I would have said separated them, but look how nice they look together.
They do, don't they?
I never would have thought that, yeah.
Yeah, I think the same. I love them together. We're going to give you the smaller. So there's your bracelet. Perhaps that's your necklace. Whatever you want to do, really, isn't it? PKP 029. The thing is, you've got options, and when you've got options in life, you've got power. Always give yourself options. Never run out of options, Ben. This is more motherly advice to you. Burmese jade and dyed pink tiger's eye in rounds of 8mm, and look at that price. Just for the jade alone, that is so low. But to have it collaborated with that tiger's eye, you've got 2 strands for one there at a pocket money price. Susan was straight in on the phone lines, not taking any chances. Ruby and Gwynedd is next, right behind Susan. Then comes Stacey. Checking out baskets is definitely what you need to do. Look at the jade, look at the price, $12.99. 178 carats. 8mm rounds are great for necklaces. They're great for beady beads. They're great for macrame. All sorts of techniques. The jade is 100% natural. The dye is only in the tiger's eye. Christine, you've got to check out Maker and Cheshire takes 2. Helen, and then we have got, Ruby's got another one. She's put 2 in a basket. Well done to you. Stacey, check out. Next one is the next size down. Those are 6mm. Your Desert Island size. These have 20% of the stock has gone on pre-order for these. I'm just going to bring my red up so you know I've got red and white on. Trousers are falling down now. Tell you what, I'm falling apart. RTP 089, you've got that beautiful jadeite, and these will be on and gone. We've only got a small amount of these left now. I'm just hearing in my ear, everyone's gone mad for them. They are your Desert Island size, 6mm, $8.99, as quick as can be. Therese takes 2. Sarah in Wiltshire follows. Then Susan in Essex with 2. Somerset, Sussex, Nicola, you've got yours. Well done, Stacey. You've got both strands. RTP 089. Denise joins us. Sandra joins us. You've all been waiting for those Mookaite cubes. I cannot tell you how many text messages we've had about these brand new Mookaite cubes. Ideas are flooding in left, right and centre. And of course, it's got to be a star buy. Big, fat, 16mm cubes, the, I think, most colossal cubes we've ever had. And what a gemstone, Mookaite from the outback in Australia. Mookaite, so Mooka in Aborigine dialect means, I think, near water. And Mooka Creek is a place, obviously, where there is water. So it's named after, the gemstone is named after the place Mooka Creek in the outback, where this gemstone is found just outside of Mooka Creek. Now, when you learn that this gemstone is from the Aborigine territory, you sort of start thinking of the Aborigine art and break away from the first impression, I think, of the autumnal colours. Once you know this is from the outback in Australia, you start to look at the scorching hot colours. And if you've ever been to Australia, you'll know, you might have gone to an Aborigine art shop or something like that. You'll know that these colours feature very prominently in Aborigine art. You've got those incredible tones that mix really beautifully, and of course Mookaite's going to give you those cream tones. You're going to get those mustards and brick reds, but you're also going to get your burgundies in there too. And some of them will have all of the combination of colours. I mean, look at this one. That's stunning, isn't it? It's really stunning. Now, they've got, look at this one, it's all stripy. Oh, that's gorgeous. They feel amazing. There's a huge weight to these. Jasper's a heavy gemstone, and of course, Mookaite is a form of jasper, Aborigine jasper, as it's also known in the industry. These absolute treasures from Australia. Look at the size of them. So Monica's very much thinking of making a pyramid out of these and displaying her jewellery onto them. I was thinking Mookaite Jenga. $18.99. That is a, look at that. They're going to sell out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Less than £1. Let me tell you something. Ross has just told me, stop, Jenny. Why? Because it's coming home. Mookaite's coming home to you. Under £10. Check out now. I've got about 100 of you with unchecked. These are going to sell out. Let's have a sweepstake. I think 62 seconds.
Oh, 43 seconds.
43 seconds. When do you think these are going to sell out, Moni?
70 seconds.
70 seconds, boys? 75 seconds. Okay, let's do it. We're going to drop the price. I reckon they're going to in 60 seconds. So, okay, 10. 5 seconds from now. 4, 3, 2, 1. Crash the price, under £10. I think these are going to sell out in 1 minute. Monica said 70 seconds. Ben says 49 seconds.
Goodness me.
Let's go shopping, $9.99, 1,250 carats of Mooka. Well over half the stock has already gone. JQP 025, 30 seconds gone. I think in 30 seconds time, I'm getting so many of you buying two. Any minute now, these will have sold out. I'm telling you now. You've got to check out baskets. Who's going to win the sweepstake? Whoever wins it gets to the next pick of the chocolate biscuits. JQP 025, how long have we got and how many have I got left? Diane in Gwynedd, Ross in Court, only got 30 left. We've got 20. We got 30 left, and we're over allocated by a country mile. JQP 025, 10 seconds to go until we get to 1 minute. I'm over allocated by far too many of you. You need to check out. What did I count on here? How many? 23. That's such a tiny price for such an amazing strand. Very unique. We don't have anything else like it in the building. It's brand new today. 43 pence per huge colossal mookite. Now you've got to check out baskets. I'm over allocated by about 60 or 70. Less than 20 left. I've got 62 unchecked baskets. You're on the phone for it as well. $9.99 JQP 025. You've got to be quick. So how long did you say, Moni? 70 seconds.
70, yeah.
70 seconds for Moni. It's been a minute, right? Okay, we're at 90 seconds now. Is everyone lost? Okay, there's queues. You've got to hit your number one button. No, it's okay to lose now, as long as we don't lose later. We get the loss out of the way. Get the losing out of the way. Sue, you've got two. Janet, you've got two. Denise, you've got two. That message just in. Yay, I got mine. Thank you. You're welcome, Julie, my darling. Big kiss back to you. Jane says, make key rings. Yes, that's what I'm on about. Definitely. Go on, Jane. Next one. Fran says, what's the hole like in the mookite? Could seed beads be wrapped around them, connect a few, and create a up there for thinking. Decent. It's decent, look. Hi. Hoping I didn't miss the mookite. It's on now, Julie. Oh, that's Julie's got it. Julie's got it. We're grand. Next one in. Please bring the mookite, JQ. They're now, Janice. They're on now, so. Next one. Engrave the faces and you'll have the mookite gaming. Yes, yes. They've sold out and gone. Sold out and gone. So who was closest? Moni. Would you like a biscuit, Moni? I've mookite here, though, that will go with it. And I think we should do number 9. Oh, I love this. Let's go back to Australia with your mookite. I used to work in Australia. I used to commute there. I love a commute, don't I? Just commuting to Australia. I used to go out there for a week every 2 months, and I would stay. We would film in French's Forest, and I would stay somewhere called Manly, which is just outside of Sydney. You're from the planet Manly, aren't you, Ben? Ben just said. Now, Manly's a lovely place. I've never been to the Outback. I would love nothing more than to go to the Outback. I'd love it. $12.99. $12.99. YCP 037. £12.99. I ate kangaroo while I was over there. Tasted like lamb.
I had kangaroo when I was in the Maldives.
Did you? What a funny place to have kangaroo. Do they have kangaroo in the Maldives?
They do. Well, it's that direction, isn't it?
I suppose so, yes. It's delicious, isn't it?
It was. It was like the best fillet steak you could have.
Oh, see, I thought it tasted like lamb.
Do you think so?
I thought it tasted like lamb. I thought they were tricking me. I thought this isn't kangaroo.
They might have if it tasted like lamb.
That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's not a kangaroo. YCP 037, £12.99. Next up, which one, so? Oh, now this is a mixed strand of goodies. This is like a lucky dip strand. It's great, isn't it? Do you hear the boys? We love that. It is planetary.
Oh, nice.
Ben wants that just restranded in that style. Round is. I thought that would be round your neck, Ben, with all your colourful shirts and your open shirt. You like getting your chest out, boy. Oh, should we do under 10? Says Ross. Rude not to, Ross, isn't it? Really, bit rude not to. QUB 083, 290 carats of mookite. I just can't say it in an English accent. Sorry about that. So you've got sodalite, you've got mookite. So you've got mookite and sodalite, basically, haven't you? Why are we only calling this mookite strand? But, oh my gosh, you've got amethyst in there in little tiny...
Oh, wow.
Oh, this is a sneak. This is snuck in through the back door, hasn't it? Because... back of the net. Blue jasper, sorry, blue jasper. Mookaite. Oh, I love it. What a great combination. I never would have thought to put them together. Beautiful. £9.99. We're loving life with these, in the words of Charlie Barron. QUP 083 £9.99. Michelle straight in Essex on the phones. Angela in Wiltshire's on the website. Ruby's shopping. Lisa in Caerphilly is shopping on the app. It's lovely to see Jackie in Northumberland, Alison in Bristol, both you on the website or the app coming through, which means our website is working, which fills my heart full of glee. Well done to everyone who's managed to get theirs. Checkout baskets, you've got 12, 10 and 2mm in the one strand. Well done to Yvonne. I'm going to keep moving. I've got to stand up because my legs are going dead. Sorry. Now, all that sitting down. Oh, these are so pretty. I'm just going to get rid of this chair because what will happen is, if I don't, then I was expecting that to go further. I'm losing power. I'll trip over it. We're going to give you this beautiful fluorite to you for under £5. And you want to see, have a look, you want to see the clarity on these. So fluorite has the natural ability to glow. It's, in fact, its name derives from the word fluorescent, or the other way around. The word fluorescent derives from this gemstone, sorry. And it's £4.99. Now, these are great size to put in earrings. They're a great size for waterfall cascades. This is a perfect size to be rosary linking with. There's just so much you could do with them. HSP 069 40 carats of multicoloured fluorite. These faceted rounds are going to fly out. I've got Alison in Hampshire with 2, Christine in Manchester. Oh, message just in. Having a fabulous day today. Your mookaite was gorgeous. I can't get enough. Glad I got my cubes. England will win 2-0. Do you reckon, Rosie? Do you reckon?
Oh,
do you reckon it would be amazing? Do you reckon Italy won't even get a goal? I think Italy will get a goal. I don't know. I think it's going to be. Do you think it might go to pens?
I think it might. Yeah.
I can't handle the stress of penalties because I just think, oh my gosh. First of all, if you were that goalie.
Yeah.
I can't take pens. I can't.
But it's not even so much the goalie because he's expected almost not to be able to stop it, but the guy who's kicking it.
Yeah.
You know, imagine the pressure on them.
But it's still, honestly, if you're in goal, you would just, and you let that goal in, you're never going to forget it. You take the penalty and miss it. There's too much, the pressure of a penalty. I don't think I can take it. I just don't think I can. I think it might be. I think we might be a bit more goal heavy. I think Italy are going to come in first and score 2. Then I think we're going to come back and we're going to score and score. And I think maybe it's going to be like, I don't know. Who can call it? I don't know. I'm going to say it's 4-2. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. 4-2. The good odds on that. Okay, I'm going to 4-2. I'm going to say, yeah. He always says Jimmy Mack in my ear. I love it. Ah, Jimmy Mack, the odds will be grand on that. Did your mum say that to you? Yeah. Now, what am I doing? We're too busy betting right now. 4-2, did I think it was going to be, yeah? Oh. I think it'll go to extra time. You don't think it's going to be goal heavy? Do you know, there's nothing worse when they're just tapping it around to each other and you're like, want it! I'm a football mum, can you? I don't even know the rules, right? My son is mad on football and I've been literally stood on the side of that football pitch since he was 4 years old. When they play if they play like Luton and stuff, you're not allowed to speak. You're not allowed to say anything. You can clap when they do a goal, you're not allowed to. But you're just not, because parents get too involved. And I can understand, the fights that are caused by the parents. Barnet Football Ground, I've been there, I've seen it. I've got involved. 9.99, XBP 017. Someone made the bad mistake of swearing at my son, and then I had to go in and get involved. I won't do it again. XBP 017, 9.99 is your prize. If England win 4-2, 100 to 1. Will you stick a tenner on that for me then?
No, you need to bet on Italy. That way, if England lose, you still have something to be happy about.
Yeah, I know, but I can't do it. I can't do it to myself, you know? I couldn't do it. Now, let's do the diamonds. They're 8. ABP035. Oh, these are brand new and they're... Well, we're in a bit of a mookite state of mind, aren't we? What do you say? I am. Ben's got the giggles. What you got the giggles for, boy? Mookite state of mind? Okay. He's in a... I don't know what state of mind he's in. Look at the colours. I think one of these on a cord looks great.
Yes.
ABP 035. Under £10 for these diamonds. Definitely record. I think with a in a stretchy, but one of them and the rest seed beads around the.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? One
Yes.
of those kind of stretchies. Rings, stretchy rings for seed beads.
Yes.
Perfect for a ring. $7.99. Make sure you are checking out those baskets. Has my website gone down again? No, phew. I was about to... I'm climbing into the World Wide Web and I will find our website if it does it again. Susan and Brian, you've got yours. April, Pat, Alison, Lydia in Pennsylvania.
Where veins are from.
Where what are from?
Veins.
Veins?
Yeah.
What are you on about, boy? What do you mean?
I'm bored of pencils.
What, veins? Oh, because of vania.
Yeah.
Bored of pencils. I'll be gone soon, don't worry. Angelite rounds. And doesn't this go really well with my jadeite? Aren't they nice? They're beautiful colour. I always think they look like they're going to feel like a cloud.
Yeah.
You go to touch them and they're like, oh, they're hard. UTP 053, 300 carats of angelite, plain rounds, 10 millimetres. Marla necklaces, any day of the week. I loves me a Marla. It's a lovely tranquil gemstone, this, so we might need this after tonight.
It is, isn't it?
Tonight, if you're feeling a little bit anxious, maybe you need this. Jenny and Monica, great. Now web works. You handled it great. Love all the jewellery from Monica, and that's from Sally. Thank you, Sal.
I'll put pictures up of everything on my Facebook page after the show.
Thank you, darling. If you'd like to follow Monica, she's JM, guest designer, Monica Soltes. Anyone notice there's an Italian playing on centre court? Yes! I know, we must mention that.
Yeah.
Wimbledon, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck for Wimbledon, because we haven't been mentioning that. It's a good day for sport today, isn't it? If he wins, sport wins today, doesn't it? Yeah. But if he wins, does that mean that we're going to win later? That's what I was thinking earlier.
Yeah, because then Italy's already got something.
Then Italy's all right. Do you know what I mean? Then her feelings aren't too hurt.
Except Italy's not going to win the tennis because Djokovic has to win.
Well, indeed. $12.99 Angelites from Mexico. Great. Do you know, we don't really get a lot of Angelite. It is a chilling stone. If you are... So it's said to be the most powerful of the soft energy stones. Which I know is a contradiction in terms, but that's what they say. Maker in Greater London, Jean in Flintshire. Ruby, you've got yours. And Ruby, you're shopping smart today. Marjorie, you've got yours. Geraldine, Kaylee, West Midlands, Linda. I've got Maker in Glamorgan as well shopping. $12.99 UTP 053 is your item code. 3 ways to shop: 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com. I've got 3 coins, but only 1 little one. The wee ones. Let's do the wee ones. It looks like multi-quartz. It's multi-gem. It could be multi-rutiles. What would you say that is? Because I'd say that's a mixture. Look, that looks like fluorite, but this here is sunstone. It's got to be a multi-gem. And then that looks like... that looks like emerald. What is this? Strand of loads of different wonderful things. They're tiny, 3 or 4 mil. No, these are the smallest ones of the lot. They're tiny. Oh, we're just trying to find them. You got them? It's phantom quartz. Well, I tell you what, it pulled the wool over my eyes with its phantoms. Do you remember when everyone was obsessed with the Phantom of the Opera in the 80s? Never been. You didn't exist in the 80s? When was you born? Ah, well. When were you born, Ross? What? We are literally bang on 10 years. Bang on 10 years apart. Oh, yeah. When are you? 16th? Yes, St Patrick's Day 17th. Oh, your mum could have held out. BHG, P81, every year at least there's a party season around your birthday, isn't it? We're going to do something a little bit mad on these. Phantom quartz. Oh, by the way, everything in the last hour, under £5.
Oh, wow.
So we're going to kick it off with this one. Green phantom quartz. I mean, it's not just green, you've got all sorts of colours there. Just phantom quartz would have been fine. $4.99. I tell you something you need to be checking out quickly. Everything in the next hour is going to be loaded onto the web. Everything's going under £5. Monica, whether she likes it or not, is going to be co-hosting the next hour. I didn't make someone the other day and they were like, you made Monica. And I was like, I know, but I feel like I can make Monica. I couldn't make Beth because I've only met her a couple of times. I didn't want her to feel like I was... You are doing this.
Whereas you don't really care how I feel, do you?
No, I care how you feel, but I feel like we know each other well enough that if you really didn't want to do it, you'd be like, I'm telling you now, I'm not doing it. Whereas Beth's not at that level where she can tell me no. Whereas you would be like, I don't want to do this, I can't believe you're making me, but I'll do it, thanks a lot. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're at that level.
Yeah, okay.
Look, it's a good thing, Moni. You've got nicknames and everything from me. It's a good thing you're in. $4.99 BHG P81. We're going to go to a quick break. Don't forget to look out for those under £5 deals. I said under £5 deals for the last hour, live hour of the day before we take it home to you. That's my cue.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch Split Pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Sorry, I just saw that Monica didn't have her boxes, so I was just taking them over. Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker and you join us as part of Viewer's Choice. Everything in this hour is going under £5, but I've got to tell you that these deals will only last for an hour. At the top of this hour, they will disappear off the websites and we're not sure if you'll ever see them again, quite frankly. To get involved, all you've got to do is head to the web. Head to the website, it's www.jewellerymaker.com. Once you're there, click on Watch Us Live, then scroll underneath, we'll have a look at it in a sec. Scroll underneath and all of the products are already loaded onto the hour. They're all numbered 1 to about, what's your highest number there? Is it 48? 1 to 43? 1 to 43. 44.
Yeah,
Let's
44.
scroll down, keep scrolling. We're beading. There we go, stop. And you'll see there's numbers next to them. If you see something you like, and you think, I know what that is, I want it, I would follow the advice of just checking it straight out, because yesterday so much sold out, we actually had to slow down a bit because we thought we were going to run out of product. So the 3 at the top are not the correct price. We're going to drop the price on those, but everything else is priced as it is finishing. Now, if you want to see something up close and personal, all you've got to do is text and ask. The text message number is 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio, followed by a little bit of information. We want to know what you're doing today. Are you watching the game? Are you not watching the game? Are you making a roast? Are you not making a roast? We're going to start by giving you some chips and nuggets. Remember, everything in this hour is going under £5. So I'm going to give you Botswana agate, something that we don't see often. It's one of the most popular forms of agate, and it's going under £5. You know it's under £5. Oh, in fact, I've just forgot that we go straight in with the price, don't we? £2. And can Molly have her monitor, darling, please? $2.99 DAG P81, 290 carats of Botswana agate, completely and utterly natural. Lots of you coming in for this. Remember remember that we only have limited quantities of each item, and these prices disappear. In fact, these items disappear off the website in about 50 minutes time. Angela, Ruby, Patricia, lots of you there. I'm going to move on, and I'm going to give you Sweet Caroline. We're going to give you, sorry, just comes out. We're going to give you fluorite next, a gemstone that naturally fluoresces. So this gemstone takes the UV light and it literally, the refraction is unreal. The word fluorite, the word fluorescent derives from the gemstone fluorite. This gemstone, when it glows when you're wearing it, it'll just take your breath away. Look at the price. £2. What else can you buy for £2 today? It is, if you've already got a basket open, you're not even paying any extra P&P. So I'm going to be honest with you, we are losing quite a lot of money with postage on this. Ruby, you've got yours, Angela, Veronica, Gail, followed by Barbara, then Maker in West Yorkshire with 2. I've got Mary in Derbyshire, Paula, Patricia. I've got Pauline in Cambridgeshire, Daniel in Leicestershire. Jane in Kent is shopping, so is Sam in Falkirk. There's absolutely stacks of you there. You're on the website, you're on the app, and you're on the phone lines. 3 ways to shop: 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. JewelleryMaker.com. You need to be logged in and ready to check out, or the app. Quickest way to shop at the moment when it's working. Helen, you've got yours. Debbie in Manchester shopping. Helen's in Swansea, under the Swansea Stars. Nancy in Bristol, you're shopping. Anne in the West Midlands. Terry has texted in saying, can I see number 22, please? Moni, is that me or you? Oh, it's you. It is me. Yes, of course you can see number 22. What is it? Ah, now. So this matches the kit that you had earlier on, Moni. This is rainbow feldspar. So feldspar is a gemstone that's going to give you that almost, it is like Labrador Essence. It gives you that incredible shiller. Can you see? Now, we don't see a lot of feldspar here. We don't get a lot of it. It's something that we just can't manage to get hold of and have cut for the sole intention of making jewellery with. So here we have rainbow feldspar. You get 90 carats. It's only £3.99, spread over a 38 centimetre strand, and it's your desert island size at 6mm. JewelleryMaker.com. If you are shopping online for that, you need to be making sure you are checking out baskets. ZVG P71 is your item code. Beady Beads, using this with cause. This is a very unisex gemstone. I'd put this in a chap's piece. Names on the bottom. Ruby, you've got yours. Margaret, you've got yours. Maker in Monmouthshire, and you've got yours making it in Nottinghamshire. Takes 2. Terry in Yorkshire. Helen, Beverley, Maker in Durham. Sue, Patricia. Justina in Nottinghamshire, you've got yours. Helen, Joan, you're shopping. Kate in Somerset is shopping. Lots of you there. Don't forget to text us in 78070. Start your message with the word James Studio. You might just want to say something. If you haven't got a number, that's grand. 29, please, says Barbara Ann in Merseyside. 29. I hand you over to my co-presenter for this hour, Monica.
This looks like mookaite. No, maybe not.
Oh, I
Fossil
love
coral.
that.
But it would look amazing with the mookaite, wouldn't it?
It definitely would.
Same sort of range.
Oh gosh,
of
yes,
colours.
doesn't it look mookaite-esque?
Yeah. So if you've got if you've got the huge mookaite, you could use these for sort of a tassel underneath or anything like that to embellish those huge cubes of mookaite that we had earlier. This would look fab with those.
Oh, I think that's
or
a
it would
lovely
go with
colours.
any of the with the picture jasper we had earlier as well. It's that sort of colour as well.
It's in the price.
$3.99.
It's amazing,
Crazy.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Everything under £5.
Yeah. It's OQPO03 is the code.
Look, it's from Indonesia. Where's Indonesia? Southeast Indonesia. I'd love to go there.
4mm rounds. Very nice.
They're beautiful, Moni. I'd like to see these with some cord.
Yes. Yeah, they would also work well with your seed beading because the 4mm rounds work really well with seed beading. Okay, 43.
43, please. That's Beverly. I think that's another one of yours, Moni.
Oh, yes. This would be.
Oh, this is one of your
Shara,
favourite gemstones.
It is my
Did you know
favourite
it was
gemstone.
I tell you this every time I know, the gemstone of political prisoners.
Is it?
Because it was found in areas where there were prison camps, and it was political. It was political, and so it was a gemstone that that in the area was related to hope where it seems there is no hope. So that is the that's the link to that gemstone, is that they believed it was a gemstone of hope for the political prisoners.
I know that purple. If purple is your favourite colour, then you're a creative person. So
yes, indeed.
That sounds great.
Colour of creativity. Named after the River Shah as well.
So these are 7 by 6 to 27 by 5 millimeters. So some of them are quite big actually. So I think some of the larger ones you could use quite easily as just pendants on their own, to be honest. Yeah.
Beautiful. Helen in Swansea Town. Number 11, please. Says Helen. Well, I've nothing in 11. No. It's bare. Lavender amethyst rectangles. I don't have them. Have you a picture? Well, somebody's taken them. I tell you what, they're going to be $4.99. Sorry, that's the Shara. It's $4.99. We think they are $4.99. We're going to get a picture of them for you. JVP 091, $4.99 for lavender amethyst faceted rectangles. I'm so sorry I don't have them, but we've got them on the spinny, do we? We don't. They didn't come. I'm so sorry I can't bring them. Listen, a lot of you have got them. Unfortunately, I don't have them here. I'm so sorry about that. 12, please. Can't believe that price. Liz, let me see. Oh, one of my favourites. You know I love this gemstone. So this is a gemstone that malachite is in the World Cup. Not to be confused with the Gold Cup. I always call it the Gold Cup, don't I, Ben? Now, it's in the World Cup. It's in the base of the World Cup. And it's a gemstone used by Von Cleef, by Gucci. Gucci make cufflinks out of this gemstone, rings out of it. Fendi use this gemstone, and if you are a little bit bougie, then you'll love a bit of Fendi and a bit of Gucci and a bit of Von Cleef. But this is a gemstone, a Russian gemstone, that, it is Russian, isn't it, malachite? It just gives you such a strong colour. Oh, it's from the Congo. That's not Russia. And it's the Congo, where, well, despite the song, they do not drink umbongo. They don't. Now, I don't even know if you can get umbongo anymore. It was just a big advertising campaign. Terrible. $4.99, KWP 023 is your item code. Hooray, I'm loving number 39. I've been desperate for ball head pins, and that's from Sezi in Warwickshire. Have you 39 over there, Moni?
I have indeed.
And they're going under £5, we can tell you that, because everything in this hour is. What have you got, darling? Tell us about it.
I mean, these are just your absolute essentials, aren't they? The featherweight ball head pins.
Definitely.
And they're really nice and long as well. I mean, look how long that is. I mean, it says 40 millimetres. What?
40 millimetres,
40 millimetres. Oh, I see. The 1.45 is the thickness.
It's the 40, it's the ball,
I mean, these are more than 40 millimetres, to be honest with you. I mean, that's probably the minimum, but some of them are, I would say, are closer to 50 millimetres. So yeah, you would use these for all your bubble style. For sometimes you get lots of your pearls. The standard head pins won't go through most of your pearls. Sometimes your chips and nuggets are easier to put onto the featherweight head pins. So I mean, you're going to use these all the time.
I think they are one of our biggest selling findings.
Yeah,
they're going to sell out. I've got to let you know they are very limited stock. At $1.99. You're getting 100 of these. You can't get these on our competitor's website here in the UK. I looked yesterday to find them on Cooks and Gold and I couldn't find them. Number 1, please. That's from our Brenda in Essex. It's a star buy. It's been requested absolutely stacks. So let's give you your first star buy. We've got a more beautiful fluorite for you. So I was just telling you about this gemstone, wasn't I? It has the natural ability to fluoresce. It absorbs those UV, there's probably something a bit more sciencey than it absorbing it, but the refraction that you get back is a glow. So you'll be wearing this and suddenly it will glow, which is just amazing, isn't it? The word fluorescent derives from this gemstone. And the great thing about this gemstone is you get such an array of rainbow colours. You get some really deep purples in some fluorite, and you can see that in my example here. You get some golden fluorite, you get some beautiful greens, you get some soft lavender colours in here as well. I've even got a little bit of pink, and we all love a bit of pink now and then. We have got for you the most beautiful, very feminine strand. But that price that you see on your screen, it is an under £5 hour, and that doesn't match the whole theme of our hour, actually. So there's only one thing for it. We're going to take the price down 3 ways to shop: 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com, or tap the app. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything you shop for here at Jewellery Maker. There it goes. These are big rounds as well. They're 8mm. One is going to make a difference in a pendant. £4.99. Don't forget, you're not even paying P&P if you've already opened a basket. Tick the box that says combine order, and it's only £3.99 all day. £3.95, sorry, all day long. Malik, you've got yours. I have got Deb. I've got Leah, followed by Ruby with 2. Gordon, you've got yours. Helen, you've got yours. Do I want Namaste? Do I want Namaste? Oh yes, I want this. Yeah, of course I do. Here we go. Fluorite is about connection, focus and creativity when it's in its purple form, and we know that the purple chakra, the purple represents the third eye and the crown chakra. In terms of zodiac signs, it's connected to Capricorn and Pisces, and it's an air and water element crystal, and it's a cubic crystal system. You know me, I like my Zen, So Ben was just asking me if I wanted my Zen green, which is my favourite. It's about growth, re-energising, healing, and it's connected to the heart and the third eye chakra. Capricorns and Pisces again, air and earth again, and it of course is still the cubic structure. So the only change though is the growth, the re-energise, the healing. $4.99, and if you're making yes, I have blues in here. So if you get some blue, that's about serenity, self-expression, and insights. It's the throat and the third eye, and again Capricorn and Pisces, air and water and cubic, but it's about serenity, self-expression and insight. I don't think I need any more self-expression. What are you saying, lads? I think I'm grand for that. Susan, these little things. I never stop talking apparently. NQ, what do I never stop talking from when I come in? Is it all silent and then I come in? And you all have to go, oh, here it goes. We talk about a lot, don't we, guys? We do talk about a lot. They know it all. There's nothing you lot don't know about me, is there? Stuff you don't want to know. And I've told you and you wish I hadn't said it. $4.99 NQG P63, they'll miss it. They'll miss it. Can I see number 8, please? Of course you can, Sal. Of course you can. Absolutely. This is a great strand because it's going to go with everything. And if you are creating chakra bracelets, you need the base, which is black, isn't it? So here I've got Star Cut for you, which in terms of lapidary is probably an easier. Would you think it was easier to cut a star than, not that I know because I'm not a lapidarist, but I'd say a star cut is easier to cut than like multi-facets. But then actually they have to be perfect like that. I don't know, but it's a different cut nonetheless. And I think these could be really tactile. Well, they are really tactile. And I love the fact it's black obsidian. So again, if this is going to go in your chakra bracelets, the meaning behind obsidian is that it's said to help you see yourself for who you really are. You know, maybe if I wore some from time to time, I'd stop talking so much because I'd realise how much of a chatterbox I was. BUP 031. Please can I see number 34? That's from Mo in France.
Ooh,
in Nouvelle-Aquitaine.
I see why you picked these. Oh,
You've got that money, haven't you?
These pink opal, by any chance? That's what they look like.
It is?
Yes,
Good guess.
You see. Good. It wasn't a guess, it was my extensive gemstone knowledge.
Well, to be fair, you are a seed beater, but you are getting
Obviously.
You're with gemstones every week,
yeah,
so you do tend to suddenly then recognise them, don't you?
I've been watching Jewellery Maker for a good few years. So
well, there we are.
Yeah. You do learn a lot watching Jewellery Maker, to be honest.
You do, and you can recognise this gemstone because it is quite a unique pink and it's a unique density and colour, isn't it?
Definitely recognise the colour. Yeah. It's and also the sort of it's not as transparent as like rose quartz and things like that. So you can see that it's a bit more, which is nice because it stands out in your designs a bit nicer than your clearer pink gemstone. So if you want something that really stands out, this is really nice. Yeah.
I love that colour. Do you think it looked lovely with Amazonite? What a beautiful colour.
But to be honest with you, I'm going to say it looks nicer in real life than it does in that recording. Sorry, I'm not criticising the recording. It's just
gosh. I love that. I love pink though, don't I? It's like a dusky pink. 14 and 24, please. And Jenny, speaking of Phantom of the Opera, Gerard Butler, none sexier. You know I love me Frankie Dettori though. We all have weird crushes, don't we? And of Henry Hill. Who's your weird crush? Send us in. Who's your weird crush, Benny? Is it me?
Yeah, maybe.
It's definitely me. Now, which numbers was that again? 14 was the first one.
And 24.
Have you got a weird crush, Moni?
I'm thinking. Maybe it's you.
Am I weird? Mine's Henry Hill and, as in Ray Liotta, not as in Harry Hill, Henry Hill and Frankie Dettori, who I've been obsessed with since I was a teenager, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. $4.99. Amethyst faceted rounds, 38 centimetre strands. These are deep. And we know, you know, I love the depth of this amethyst because this, to me, it just is so rich. And, you know, like it's a regal purple. It's like that velvety purple that you would expect the Queen in her cloak or Henry VIII to be out. And the reason it was connected with royalty is because in the olden days, purple was one of the most expensive dyes. So only royalty had purple and red dyes, purple, red and green, but purple was the most expensive. So they would dye their capes or whatever it was, whatever they're called, purple to show off their wealth. This gemstone is connected to so many myths and legends. Bacchus the wine god in Roman law, ancient Roman law, was said to have poured the juice of his grapes over the maiden amethyst when she was on her way to worship Diana. These are $4.99. They're February's birth gemstone. I could go on about this, but I've got to move on because they're going to sell out. 24 is the next one. Oh, you've got that money, have you?
No, you've got 24.
I've got it. These will go nicely together. So this is rose quartz, the gemstone of love, both platonic love, maternal love, and, you know, the other one. It's a gemstone that is easily recognised, and I think rose quartz is something that you go to museums and buy your mother at the end of the day when you're young, and you bring her home a piece, and it's a gemstone that you give to your friends. It's such a peaceful colour, isn't it? It's great for christening bracelets. It's just a lovely one that I think everybody sees, and, you know, I think a lot of us, we only know a limited amount if you don't have extensive gemstone knowledge. You know about gemstones that aren't precious. We all know the diamond, the emerald, the sapphire, the ruby. We all know that, right? Yeah. But we don't all know, let's say, fluorite, for instance, obsidian. Not everybody knows about those gemstones. Yeah. Everybody knows turquoise. Everybody knows rose quartz. Everybody knows amethyst. And I think
that sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but even tiger's eye, I think, is something that is quite. You'd have to have a little bit of knowledge, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. I think you just know. See, Ben's saying when he first started working under the Gemporia group, he knew ruby, sapphire, emerald, diamonds, and maybe amethyst and garnet. Yeah, but it's true, isn't it? Opal, we know, and pearls. I think that's kind of like your knowledge of gemstones. And then when you bring out new gemstones, when we give you gemstones you haven't seen or heard of before, I think it's really exciting. But I love it when you've got a gemstone that people know about, because it means it's going to be easier for you to sell. And a lot of you make jewellery that you sell, and you get your supplies from us here. Number 31, please enjoy the match, boys and girls. We're going to, Janet.
Oh, these are lovely.
So that's Molly's strand.
Yes.
Everything under £5 for you, don't forget. 34 minutes.
I'm going to hold it across this way because you can see the colours better. That's really nice that the colours have been graduated like that, so they've been sort of ombre for you.
Love that strand.
Yeah, that's really beautiful, isn't it? And it's actually, it's for holding it in half like this, it's actually symmetrical, isn't it?
Yeah, do you know, they do that. I've noticed that. And can you imagine how much time and effort has gone into that?
Goodness me. And there's so many on here because they're kind of slices, so you could use them side on, almost like sequins. If you're doing like bead embroidery or something like that, you could use these as sequins.
It's sold out, Moni. Sold out and gone. Hazel would like to see number 27 and 28. That's you, Moni, darling.
Yes.
27. Hi, Hazel.
27. Ooh, that's
Can you hear in
interesting.
your ear, yeah?
I can.
You can? Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Blue spot sesame jasper, is that what you said?
It's not something we have a lot of.
Blue spot sesame jasper. Ah.
I think it's like a mixture of K2 jasper, lavakite, and snowflake obsidian. It's like an amalgamation of those three.
It's kind of got the same markings as your picture jasper, but in a bluish grey, don't you think? Yeah.
Exactly.
That's really nice. So 8mm rounds, £4.50. Goodness me.
It's. You don't think they can possibly be genuine gemstones at that price, but they really are. We're running out of time. You've got half an hour until these prices disappear. Please make sure you are checking out baskets. 28's next one, please.
28 as well. This one's a frosted strand, is it?
You're in shot there, Rye.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. Your little arm come in.
Leopard skin jasper. These have got kind of like a matte finish to them, almost like the angel light had. So they're really sort of like a soft finish. 6mm rounds, HFPO03. Oh.
There we go. Keep your requests coming in. Everything under £5 in this hour. Still got your 30-day money-back guarantee, and you can still utilise that 1pmp. We're giving them away at prices like this. We're giving it away now. Yes, Ben. Don't forget the only things that aren't the correct price now. We've done the fluorite, we've got the aquamarine, and we've got the golden obsidian. So I think we haven't done a star buy in a bit. Are you feeling the flavour of a star buy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, let's do it. Aquamarine, is it? Okay. Sorry, I was so busy like having mid-bants with the crew that I wasn't listening. With the bends, bants with the bends. See, that would have been a good section now, but I'm leaving, so I could have started a podcast and everything, lads. Here we go. Aquamarine. Now, I always think this strand in particular would look beautiful stitched into the bride's veil. Yes. It's your something blue on your wedding day, isn't it?
Definitely.
This gemstone is associated with weddings. It was indeed the original gemstone set into engagement rings. I say original, but it was, before the diamond, it was aquamarine that was super popular, and the diamonds would just be an accent bead. Now, if you've got a particularly popular in the Art Deco period, so the 1920s, and if you go into an antique jeweller's and you find a ring with aquamarine in it, it's very likely that it would have been an engagement ring. Now, the reason this is associated with engagements and weddings is because it's said to bind a marriage, ignite the flames of love, bring back a love that has gone away. So it could have been people going to war, or it could be, they've upped and left you. They've said they were going to the shop, they never come back. This is a gemstone that is said to help you on your travels as well. I wish I'd never said that, because of course Ben is now going out. I've told you, we don't mention her again now. Don't make me mad or I'll go around there. Now, aquamarine, faceted rounds, 3mm. They're also the birth gemstone that represents March. So definitely safe travel. In olden times, men at sea, sailors, that's what they're called, isn't it, would take pockets full of aquamarine, and they would offer it to the sea gods, and they would offer it to mermaids, because mermaids would tempt them and drag them down to the bottom of the water. Mm-hmm. They might have been a mirage, I don't know. I'd love to believe that they were real, but I think they might have been a mirage. You're at sea for weeks and weeks on end, months and months on end. You're going to start going crazy, aren't you? Yeah. $9.99 RVG. P39 is your item code. So this is a gemstone that has a lot of history, and it's about travel, whether it's with your life's partner or travel in general. Oh, it's under £5, I forgot. $4.99 RVG P39 is your item code. Checking out baskets, definitely preference. These in a bubble style technique, these sewn into your garter on your wedding day, these sewn into the bride's veil on a wedding day in between pearls in a pearl necklace or a pearl suite. $4.99. Pauline takes 2. Lavinia is next. Kirsty in Hertfordshire, followed by Sabine, who takes 4. Lisa in Caerphilly, and then West Midlands. Susan in Suffolk, then it's Christine, followed by Jackie, followed by Susan, followed by Jacqueline, and then Patricia. I've got Pauline, I've got Kim, I've got lots of makers on the phone. There's about 11 of you on the phone. Ruth in Sussex, Elaine in Orkney, Sharon, you're shopping from Northern Ireland. Helen is in the West Midlands. Susan in Suffolk, you've got yours. I have got Pauline in Cambridgeshire, Lisa in Caerphilly, £4.99. RVG P39. Don't forget to tick the box that says combine order, and that means that you will get just 1 P&P all day long. It's $3.99, and it lasts from midnight until midnight. If it looks like we've added the P&P onto your order, we haven't. We work it all out after midnight. It's our thing for, the carbon footprint and helping you, saving some pennies. £4.99. Remember that the prices in this hour will disappear. At the top of the hour, you've got about 28 minutes until these. Did I go a bit Cardi B then? Oh, £4.99, RVGP 39. We got one more star buy to go, but everything else on the website is at the price it's supposed to be. Message just in, hi Jenny and Monica, having a pre-match spend. Hubby's at the pub. Go on, Helen. You mentioned Santorini before we got married. There 19 years ago.
Oh.
Helen, Santorini wedding. Imagine.
Nice, yeah.
How amazing would that be? I was maid of honour at a wedding in Greece about 3 years ago.
Oh.
It was lovely. It was lovely. Now, Helen, how lovely. You have a spend while the hubby's at the pub. Helen says, can we please see, that wasn't Helen before, it's Helen now. Can we please see number 40, Jenny? I love the show. Me and Mum and Dad are loving the show, especially the singing Swansea stars. Let's see if Big Ben can do it with me. I was born. Where was you born? Why can't you get this song right, man?
Swansea?
No, you don't just shout Swansea at me, do you? Come on now, boy, get it right. So I shout I was born, you shout where was you born?
Where was you born?
Like that, so I'm going to go, I was born.
Where was you born?
Under the Swansea stars. That's the song.
Oh, right.
It's simple enough. That's what I'm saying. None of you Bens can get it right. You're like, I don't know, where was I born? Now, the Bens just don't know about songs. Number 40, please, Moni.
40, yes. I've got some beautiful red jasper around here. These would be great with one of the kits that had the red jasper rounds in earlier today.
Oh yes, it was the same poppy jasper, wasn't it? Love that colour.
It's a really nice colour. Also goes well with the mookaite, doesn't it?
It does, and it is a red strand, which we were gassed. Today I was trying to get. We didn't think we had any red strands because I wanted to go through them all and like literally give them away for nothing, which we are pretty much doing here.
$4.99. I mean that's an 8mm round, so they're quite substantial, aren't they? Really nice for stretchies, that sort of thing.
Really nice for stretchies.
Yeah. Also, would be really nice if you're using the big square mookaite for something like, I don't know, curtain tie backs or something. You could use these to space them out, for example.
It'd be beautiful.
Yeah.
Ben's still getting the song wrong in my ear and it's doing my head in. He's going, I was born where? In Swansea. Ben, I'm going to ring you up at midnight tonight and sing that at you, and you're going to sing it back to me proper. $4.99 OYP 059. Remember, these deals are disappearing very soon. Apparently, I won't get any sense out of him at that time. Yeah, I will. You'll be gassed. You'll be like loving life, buzzed up for it. Now, here we go. Abalone Power Shell. Now, let me tell you about this gemstone. If we can call it a gemstone. So you have to free dive in New Zealand to get this gemstone. You have to free dive. Ben said he held this in his hand yesterday and he just saw all sorts of amazing patterns in it. And that's the point of it, isn't it? You get the most amazing patterns. You get some incredible, it looks almost like oil on water. You've got the Aurora Borealis of colours here, just those incredible blues, beautiful iridescence, it's just like a mermaid's tail of colours, isn't it? And remember, this only comes from New Zealand and you have to free dive to get it. NMG P31, and it's mainly men.
Oh.
I'm happy to go to New Zealand and watch that. You want to come?
I'll come with you.
You want to come?
And these are drilled all the way through as well, so they're really easy to use.
They are, Moni.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you for saying that. Now, I've got some more mookaite. Do you want to come to Australia with me on the way to New Zealand?
Oh, sure.
All right. Now we've got, I love a rondelle, I do, and you know me, I love a bit of mookaite. So again, I want to tell you about this gemstone found just outside of Mooka Creek in Australia, which is in the Australian outback. This is a gemstone that gives you those incredibly powerful colours, and they're all opaque and they're all very, very strong colours. So it's known also as Aborigine jasper. And I think when you look at Aborigine art, very often Aborigine art includes these colours. Now, that will probably be, they won't have used this to paint with because it's too hard. It's not like you can crush it down like a turquoise, but maybe they were inspired by the rocks and you know, and these wonderful gemstones. $3.99. So mookites is taken from the word mooka, which mooka means of water or near water in Aboriginal dialect. So it's found just outside there, outside of Mooka Creek. TDG P59, not to be confused with Wolf Creek, which is a completely different place. Maker in Essex, and quite scary indeed. J Marie, you've got yours. Lindy, you've got yours. Ruby, I've got Suffolk. I've got Jen in Tyne and Ware with 3. I've got Pauline with 2. Elaine, Fiona, Lavinia. Absolutely stacks of you. But I'm going to hand you over to Moni now, who has a strand number 35. Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, these graduated strands are really nice, aren't they? Because it's a ready-made necklace already for you, isn't it? You just have to restrand it. You can put some spaces in between. So this is really great for anybody who's just starting out, because you can make a really impressive, really nice necklace just by restranding it, maybe putting some spaces and a nice clasp, and you're all set to go. I mean, for $4.79, you know, to have a finished necklace essentially for $4.79. I mean, you know, how many strands would you have to buy to make up this necklace? You've got, let's see, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sizes of gemstones on here. So. Yeah.
Well, you'd have to buy 5 strands if they were separate.
Yeah.
I love them when they're graduated like this. I love this with pink cord knotted in between, just left in the graduations.
Yes.
Or a pink gemstone or something in between, like a pink tourmaline would look nice, wouldn't it?
We had the pink opal earlier.
Yes, that'd be perfect. Don't you just love those colours together? Pink and green together just look so pretty, don't they? So botanical.
Very nice.
It's like blossom.
Yes.
We love a bit of blossom, don't we? $4.79, every penny squeezed out for you. Mary, you've got yours. Veronica, Patricia, Maker in Essex, Ruby and Gwynedd, Roni, you've got yours. Yvonne, you've got yours. Nottinghamshire, Kathleen in Monmouthshire, Maureen, Carol, Linda, Lillian in Hertfordshire, Michelle, you've got yours, and Anne-Marie in Durham. Number 3, please. That's from Angela. That's the aquamarine, which is our was our star buy just now. So I'll give you a little rewind. I couldn't believe this was $4.99, but then I keep forgetting everything in this hour is going under £5. Lots of you have been successful. Your names are on the bottom of my screen. Under. 21 minutes, and then all of our prices disappear. RVG, we are moving closer to the big game. Are you getting revved up? Are you nervous? Are you pacing? Are you not bothered? Are you off your food? Are you thinking, oh, I can't take the pressure? $4.99. You're off pizza, Ben? Oh, because of Italy. Yes, okay. We have the most amazing Italian restaurant down the road from us. I'm really tempted to get an Italian takeaway tonight, but I can't. It's fish and chips. Everyone's saying you've got to have fish and chips. I didn't even prep my roast this morning because I thought I ain't going to eat one. I didn't know. I ain't going to eat a roast today, am I? Because if Max goes out with the lads, or if they come in, they'll want pizza.
Yeah. Then it makes you feel like a traitor if you're eating pizza.
Oh yeah, actually did bring home like literally the biggest amount of fried chicken from work last night. Oh, right. And when I went to put my sheets in the wash at 3 a.m. this morning, I might have opened up that bargain bucket and eaten some of them. I was like, you're eating fried chicken at 3 a.m. The cat's weed on you. What has become of you? I just had a little 3 a.m. meltdown. What can I say to you? ZGP 035 $3.99 for Snowflake Obsidian. So this gemstone is formed in a really unique way, and it always reminds me, I'd love to go. Who wants to come to Pompeii with me? I really want to go. And I know it feels like you've been. Is it amazing? Aren't there some people who've been caught in suspicious circumstances? Is that true? So Pompeii, of course, it just froze, didn't it, with the volcano? So people stayed. Were they all like stone? Is it like statues?
No, I think it's just the ash sort of like
settled on their bodies,
surrounded them. Yeah.
Can you see them? Oh, I find this fascinating. Yeah. So I really want to go to Pompeii, but this gemstone reminds me of Pompeii, but only because of the volcanic eruption. So this gemstone is formed, quite by accident actually, after a volcanic eruption. It rains down on that hot, hot lava, red hot, and it literally floats. So these little... Oh, Pompeii's really hot, is it? It's boiling there. There's no shade, I'm just hearing. Where is it? Is it It's near Naples. So we've got all these little snowflakes of ash that have rained down on this. And obsidian, of course, is like a glass. $3.99 for this. So yeah, it reminds me of Pompeii. I have a little obsession with this gemstone. I'd love to go. If anyone wants to take me, I will go to Pompeii with you. What's the posh place? Begins with F. Sorrento. Oh, nice. I love Italy, I do. Florence is lovely, isn't it? Sicily is lovely. I love Sicily. Love Sicily. $3.99 ZUP 035. Yeah, Florence is very expensive. Those ice creams, man. €20 ice cream. Pompeii is amazing and heartbreaking. And so, Alison, this is exactly it, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you know, like I was talking to Gemma Crow about this yesterday because she went to she went round to the concentration camps, and I said it's such an educational thing to do, but I couldn't do it as a holiday because that's not a holiday; it's a learning experience, isn't it?
Yeah.
But Pompeii, I'd love to go to. Now, where? Sorry, Rossi. It's a star by o'clock. I'm just going to give you. We're not going to do. We're going to go straight into it because we're running out of time. Do it with my mouth, did you just say? I'm grand. Save it. That's not your price. It's an under £5 hour for golden sheen obsidian. And this gemstone is dragon's glass in Game of Thrones. If you watch that, which is very useful indeed. Look at that sheen. It reminds me of a crystal ball. $3.99. I definitely make anklets out of this. I would definitely make bracelets out of it. They're charms. But of course, if you are into crystal healing, there's so much prophecy behind this gemstone. And actually, it has been used for scrying before. Scrying is when our ancient people, not like old people, I mean our ancients, would look into a big piece of this gemstone, and it was like the looking glass gemstone, and they would see faces in it, and they would then take what they felt necessary from them. I mean, I'm sure like Henry VIII and that used to say it came to me in a dream, cut that person's head off and stuff, so that might not be how he said it exactly, but that's the long and short of it. He used to do that, like people used to do that, be like, oh, it came to me in a dream.
Yeah.
That would not stand up in court these days, would
probably
it?
not.
$3.99 VYN V61, 28 carats. Well, I mean, he got things done, didn't he? Yeah, originally he was a great king, wasn't he? But then, of course, Elizabeth, his daughter, really made some differences. Mary took over first, didn't she? Died shortly afterwards. And then it was Elizabeth, Anne Boleyn's daughter, that made the big difference. She mapped the way, really, did she not? $3.99, and she did bump off Mary, Queen of Scots, didn't she? She did. She wasn't all innocent and light. And now our Queen can just chill because they've all done the killing for her. $3.99 VYN V61 28 carats. I mean, I am absolutely not. By any way, shape or form a historian. So please don't listen to me. Sarah, Helen, Anne's got 2, Carla, Jade in Belfast, April in Berkshire, Leah, Makers, you've got yours. We are running out of time. We're going to give you now. Sorry about my random, I don't even know what I was talking about there. Rainbow obsidian. Rainbow obsidian rounds, they are $2.99, so much the same with obsidian, the looking glass gemstone, but this will have silver and gold in it. You've got 20 carats here too. Grace London takes 3. Elizabeth, you've got yours in Stirlingshire. Jacqueline takes 2. Christine Liesel in Cardiff. Pauline in Cambridgeshire. Victoria in West Midlands. Mary in Lanarkshire. Elaine, April in Berkshire. All of you are shopping for this one. $2.99. Definitely anklets, definitely stack of bracelets, definitely in between pearls. If you want to go a bit Thomas Sabo, you put it with silver. If you want to go a bit Chanel, you'll put it with gold, darlings, won't you? It'll work in all those ways. Grace London just takes 3. Make sure you are checking out. We are going to be leaving you in about 10 minutes time. So you have got, not long, you've got 13 minutes on the website, 10 minutes on the live show. 33 is you, Moni.
Yes. Ooh. Super colour.
Oh, that's fabulous. Popping pink.
If you like pink, this is the one to go for, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Yes, this would look great with the sort of the matte black lava rock that we've had on a few times before. It's hot pink lava rock, and this is another graduated strand again. So again, it's ready made. If you can put some black spaces in between, or you could put some white spaces in between. That would be nice for a holiday, I think.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You can put your essential oils in these still. You just put it into the drill hole with a pipette. It's a good excuse to get a pipette out, because I do love one.
Yeah.
Funnels and pipettes are the most underused thing in my house.
Really?
I love a funnel. I love an excuse to get the funnel out, and I love a pipette. It's funny, I don't know why.
6 to 12 millimeter rounds. These are also really fun if you want a little girl to get involved in jewellery making.
Yes.
'Cause I think any little girl's going to go mad for these.
They will, and they're nice and bright so they can see them, and they're tactile as well.
They are. It's really nice to have the texture on there as well.
Yeah.
Also, if you put it with something really smooth and black and shiny, like maybe the obsidian that we just had, it's a really nice contrast.
Gorgeous,
with the textures.
Bit sexy, black and pink together, you know. Isn't it?
Or you could put it with turquoise.
Yeah.
Turquoise or...
I think they're good decoratively, like in a little girl's bedroom or something.
Oh, definitely.
They're almost sort of Cinderella pink. You don't have to deal with the princesses, do you? So it's all Lego and trains, I bet, yeah?
It is.
Has he gone past the train phase?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That
Sad when
lasts
that
long.
happens.
Yeah, no.
I like the train phase, but the Lego phase is not the greatest when you go in their room to give them a kiss at night and you stand on it. And then you swear really loudly and wake them up.
No, we're in the Minecraft phase at the moment.
Oh, yeah, of course. Whoops. Yeah, you're in that phase, yeah.
I think this one's going to last a while.
It will, but it will go from Minecraft to Grand Theft Auto, and then you'll be like, can you? I can hear you swearing. I don't like that game. Can we turn it off? But all my friends are allowed it. You'll have the thing where they play FIFA and they buy their dream team, and then you look on your account and £800 goes out, and then you have to argue with Microsoft.
Yeah.
Happened to me. I literally had a heart attack nearly.
My son figured out my passport was bought about £100 worth of Robux for himself.
Yeah, and then you go mad, and then they get really upset with themselves,
Well,
don't
I
they?
couldn't really, because that's not something I hadn't specifically told him not to do. So
he got away with that, because I'd have gone wild. Like, you've got to ask.
I did tell him he's not allowed any more Robux for a year or so.
Oh, I'm not, honestly, those computers are naughty. Max bought, and then he cried and cried because it was £800, and then I said, I can't believe you've done this. I rang Microsoft and they sorted it out, and then he cried again and went, that team was so good. I told all my friends. I was like, that team is history. You cannot have those players. Here they are, crimp covers, gold on base metal, 4x2. You get 100 of them, $2.99. CIAZ17 is your item code. They're on copper, and they are essentials. Now, do you know why these are all so good? If you're a brand new jewellery maker, have you ever done this? Right, I've got the opposite of this problem at the moment. But if you make a stretchy and it starts to go saggy, and then you're like, I'm going to have to undo the whole thing. Well, actually, you don't. If you just stick these in between and you can pinch them, it just fills them out for you, and it takes away the sagginess. If only we had things like that we could do with our bodies when they turn saggy, then we wouldn't, we'd be loving life, right? Here, maybe we could invent the body crimp. Let me just think. Body crimping? Why not? Why not? Now, 17, you say? Rose gold version, body crimps by Jenny Cleary. It's got Shopping TV Gold written all over it, hasn't it? That's not what I'm going. That's not going to be my. It's not what I'm doing after this. If you want to find out this is going to be my last Sunday shift. So this is my last Sunday shift. I've only got 2 more shows left, which is Wednesday, and then my last show on the 19th. Find out where I'm going. You can follow me on Facebook, which is Jenny Cleary Presenter, or at Genevra, which is Genevra on Insta. So, and then I'll tell you. I'm still going to be about, just not here. Here we have the rose gold version for you. Get 100 of them. And again, really, really essential. Lots of you have gone for that. I mean, they're $2.99. We are going to be taking away all of these deals at the top of the hour. We've only got a couple of... How many minutes have we got left of this? 8 minutes of live. Benny Bowler? 3.5 minutes. And then we're going, which one, sorry, darling? 4. Okay, 6, I got it. These are lovely. Love a bit of K2. We're singing Sweet Caroline at the end of this show, but not live because we'll get sued. VWG P29. No, he's not singing. He doesn't want Sweet Caroline. Ben always picks our after show song, and it's usually Call Me Al. $4.99. K2 Jasper from Arusa. It's coming home. Have a fabulous evening, everyone. Thank you, Julie. Yes, Julie is coming home. We are so excited. If I get stuck in traffic, I'm going to go wild.
Oh, yeah.
I am going to go wild. If you're on the M1 nat right now and you're thinking of not driving properly, causing me some issues, I'm coming for you. I will take down your license plate. Do you know what I've done before? And this is really, really sad. Somebody kept cutting me up and like really dangerously. Like they were being a bit pervy. And they kept slowing down, going honk, honk, and then speeding up and then zoom in front of me. And I had to keep braking. And I was like, man, oh man. Stupidly, though, they had their business on the back of it. So I rang their boss and said, let me just tell you, your driver is trying to kill me right now. And he's being not, you know, being flirty. I said the word I just said. And he had to ring and apologise to me. Good. It's horrible. Don't do it. Now, what can I still get? Aquamarine is going to disappear in 6 minutes' time. The details are on your screen. I've got it here. Add it to your order. March's Birth gemstone. £4.99. We'd like to thank everybody that's got involved today on the messages. We would love to those that were in Scotland and Ireland and Wales and all over that were saying they were still going to be supporting us. Thank you so much. And to Italy, good luck to you. Good luck to both teams. May the best team win, England. You better, or I'm coming for you, lads. No, not really. Just honestly, we are really excited, and it's just this excitement now. Let's just cage that, no matter what happens, and just think how excited we were. Yeah. And then let's not be able to turn it into tears later. Yeah. But just embrace the excitement that we're all feeling today, and that we were just watching for something to give us that little bit of hope. Yeah. Because it's there. No matter what you're doing, if you're watching the football tonight or if you're not. If you are watching and you're watching alone, just know that, you know, there are loads of us watching it alone, and we're there together in spirit, aren't we? I feel like I'm really getting a bit deep about it. I'd like to thank Gareth. $4.99 RBG P39. A huge thank you to the wonderful Monica Soltis, everybody. Thank you for our last show. So sad. And what a last show. Mwah. I love you. I love you guys. I will see you in a couple of days' time. Good luck, England.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Hi, it's Linda here from Jewellery Maker. I'd be really pleased if you could join me this Monday. We have the relaunch of the beautiful snake bracelets from a few weeks ago. Such high demand for them that we've managed to get some back again, along with the gorgeous Preziosa beads. Now these are the snake bracelets that basically resemble a Pandora-esque look, and I'll show you lots and lots of different ways in which you can use them. Then we also have what is really exciting. We have some chakra kits. Now the chakra kits are incredible. We've got some really high-end gemstones. One kit I know for a fact has 7 strands. That's the 7 colours of the rainbow. Never had that before.